Preparing to live stream. Oh. This laptop has a lot more stuff on it than my other one, because I use this one a lot. You guys are still there, right?
Yes.
Doing it circles. Okay, here we go. Here's chat. Sort of. Carol, this laptop has a lot more stuff on it than the other one. I use this one a lot. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Finally got on. Sorry I'm late. This is a different computer I'm using today. It's an older laptop that I've had for a while. It's so old that it's so heavy. It's not even a lightweight one. But I will be getting a new one on Tuesday. So I'm excited about that. Did it show up yet in the chat? Yeah. All right.
Hmm?
So how was your Thanksgiving, Sandra?
See, you want the list of the pros and the cons? Cook yourself.
Hi, Diane. You're not coming on? You cooked yourself? I mean.
No, the gravy tasted like flour paste. The stuffing was very dry.
So well, how was your Thanksgiving, Sandra?
Huh?
Well, who made this?
It was a potluck thing. I'd never had stuffing made in, they looked like popcorn balls instead of stuffing. It was in round balls, very dry.
Mine was wonderful.
Come on, Diane.
Yeah, I would have rather had stovetop stuffing than those stuffing balls.
Mine was wonderful.
Amen.
Absolutely wonderful.
I fed it to the dogs. I snuck it to the dogs.
Wow. And they ate it?
Yeah, but I'm sure they had gas later.
Oh gosh, these speakers are at 100% and everything's coming in really
Why would the
loud.
Hey Tracy, my friend, guess what I got?
Susan, don't yell.
Huh?
I gotta fix the speakers. Okay, hold on. They're at 100%. Who did this?
Yeah, it came in very loud.
Yeah, it did.
Because I'm excited. I can't get excited.
Yes, you can be excited. How do I fix it? Huh? Okay, if I wanted to go. Hi, Janice. All right. Oh, sister, would it be speakers or sounds? I don't want to mute speakers. I want to.
No, you just want to tone down the speaker.
But how do I see an arrow here that I can move it?
I just go over in the corner to where there's a little speaker and click on it. It's in the bottom right-hand corner.
No, this is a really super old computer. This computer is about 8 years old.
Well, mine's still older. Mine's 12.
Okay, I had to go actually click on speakers and go into where it was at. And I'm at speakers, system sounds, Zoom, and Microsoft.
Okay. On that one, audio settings, you take your speaker and you move it up and down.
Right, and I'm trying to move the arrow here, and I'm not getting anywhere.
I just drag it.
It's not moving. Oh, I see.
Are you stuck on 100%?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, am I a lot quieter than I was?
No, sound the same.
Do we sound not as noisy? That's what you're trying to adjust, right?
Yeah, because one side, I got two different things right here. One side makes it loud and the other side,
One should be your microphone, which you don't want that.
not the microphone. That's not the microphone.
And then the other one is your test speaker.
It's not coming up. Okay, we're gonna see Susan's exciting stuff right now. I'll figure it out. I'll have Jen do it when she gets up.
Okay.
As long as I'm not screaming, that's the important thing. Am I not screaming?
And hello, good morning, Tom.
Good morning, everybody. I'm sorry. I was into the trying to get my speakers fixed, but without any luck. So Tracy, Gisela, Winifred, Diane, Tom. Did I miss anybody?
Susan and Sandra.
Good morning, Susan and Sandra.
Morning, Kathy.
And she gets all excited when somebody says Sandra K. She thinks she's in trouble.
Okay, Susan,
I look every single time.
Susan has something that she would like to share with the class.
I get a turn.
Your turn, hit it. It's all you.
I'm looking for a scissor. I can't find my cutting scissors to open stuff. I got some extra special packages just for me. I got me a Ultra cutting mat. I was like, what did I from Amazon? I forgot that Miss Teresa McBrayer sended me. What are you laughing at me for? Teresa McBrayer sended me a cutting mat. Isn't that wonderful?
Why laughing?
Circular or a cutting mat. A 12 by 12. Then I got little baby. Come over to play. See that? Miss Tracy. Sojourning Tracy. Isn't that wonderful? Oh yeah, this one come with the little silicone mat. Then I got the big grandma. Look at that one. It's Tracy. That was extra special. Then yeah, I know, isn't it? An extra special little iron. Oh, when I opened this up, you know what I did with it? I had a little, oh, here it is. I found it.
Never mind.
Then I got this package. There's a mystery 2022 Black Friday grab bag.
Who's that from? Uh-oh.
From the things from Sojourning Tracy.
Oh. So fat quarter shop.
Pink one in today. It comes with a needle minder. The Stay Sharp. This is a magnetic to hold your pens. Oh, Tracy or Kathy took a break. Then it has a 3.5 inch square and a square paper. Then it have some 5 inch squares called Wild Iris. Oh, it all the purples. Look at that. Beautiful. Then got one of these bags that Miss Teresa already sent me one of these, so now I got 2 of them. And then a little cutting mat. pink on one side and green on the other. So that was an extra special bonus too. I haven't opened them yet, Tracy. Has it frightened you yet, Susan? Apparently the grab bag is a free perk. Cool. Yeah, it was for a Black Friday perk. So they throwed one in for me. Woo! I feel extra, extra love today. Let me tell you. Thank you so much, my quilty friends. Yeah, that was an extra just throwed in because I guess she bought it so close to Black Friday, they just throwed everything else in there. And my husband was like, oh, look at you. Yeah, this one got all the purples in here. This fabric. Yeah, I like that. Very pretty. Oh, and look, I looked for 2 days. I could not find my tree skirt. 2 days I looked for it. Turn around and look, and there it was, just laying right out in plain sight. I knew I had it out. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Gonna see if I can, how long I can go without taking medicine. You might like the hydraulic iron, Susan. I like mine when I actually use it.
Welcome back, Kathy.
Anyways,
Thank
enjoy.
you.
I will, Tracy. Thank you so, so much. Oh, Kathy, come back.
Yep. Yep.
Yes, she does, doesn't she, Lori? So does Teresa McBayer. The extra special.
I lost my
Yeah.
chat though. But that's okay. I got it right here. Who's all here? June. Hi, June. Hi, Lori. Hi, Patty. Welcome, guys.
Did you see the extra stuff I got here, Kathy?
Hi,
And
Teresa.
the little,
Well, I saw it. I just couldn't acknowledge that I saw it. Yes, I saw it.
oh, you could see it. Okay.
All the cool things that you got. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, the little mystery pack.
Uh-huh. For Black Friday.
Extra special.
Yes, and that's very nice. I'm here. I'm getting a new computer on Tuesday, you guys. So this is a very old computer that I'm working on right now, but can't wait till Tuesday. So Teresa's here. Okay, how was everybody's Thanksgiving? Did y'all have a good time? Did y'all get plenty enough to eat? Tracy says everyone is special in their own way. I just get to share my appreciation. I feel so blessed. That's what Tracy said. Gisela, Kathy, how are you doing today? I'm doing fine. I'm doing just really good. Thank you. How are you doing, Gisela? Diane's gonna keep her fingers crossed. Tracy, you have a special soul. She really does. Tom says, Diane, maybe Santa Claus will bring you one for Christmas. And, okay. Janice, what's good? Had plenty to eat. Same here, June. Quilters have big hearts. Yes, they do. With the giving spirits, they sure do. Jen made dinner for us. It was really good. Gisela said, fine, thank you. Tom says, congratulations. Diane, you coming on? Lori, I'm waiting for them to pave my driveway still. Had to chop down a few small trees to use my neighbor's driveway. Oh no, you had to chop down a tree? No. Okay, I'm gonna make this big since I don't have a chat. There we go. Much better. Much better. So, Sandra, how was your Thanksgiving?
It was great. I got to see family and granddaughter. Don't bring up the food. That's all.
I'll bring up the food. Okay. Well,
The ham was delicious.
That was
There.
the turkey.
I don't know. I didn't even remember seeing it. Because I don't eat turkey usually.
Oh.
wow.
They
We're
don't
still-
like me.
I mean, I'm starting to get turkeyed out because there's so much.
Oh,
But
I'm not. I'm full. That's what we have for dinner every night. Turkey dinner.
Mhm.
Thanksgiving dinner redo.
Same here. Tracy says, my hubby got into the spirit yesterday and set up outdoor Christmas decorations. It's so pretty. Oh, how nice, Tracy. Yep, she's just getting beautified. Okay, Diane, you better be on here. What are you working on, Sandra?
My chickens. See my flock of chickens behind my head?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I'm putting their feet on them.
Where did those come from?
You got
The
chicken?
UFO box.
Those are cute.
So got a flock of chickens.
How many are there?
Oh, good, Laura. She said last week was a very relaxing and wonderful cruise. Glad to be back with you ladies. And Laura, I wanted to thank you for this wonderful card. That was so sweet of you. Thank you so much.
Tracy said he said that he is going to get us a Christmas tree in a planter box and then plant it in the yard this spring. Wow, I'm happy, but wondering what has gotten into him. LOL. Lori, I chopped it up into bite-sized pieces and nibbled till it's gone. My boys hate leftovers. Oh, I love leftovers. But only Thanksgiving, not any other kind of. I could get Diane and she got me one you have to heat on a stove. Bok, so cute. How many do you have, Sandra? How many chickens?
15 so far. I think I need a few more.
Wow.
Well,
So different than my chickens.
they're all made out of strips. I call it chicken strips because it's all 2.5-inch strips used. And they're from the quilts I made my grandkids is how it started.
Can you take one down and bring it close to the camera so we can see it for me, please?
Of course.
Isn't that cute? And
Of
it's all
course, I
done.
picked the purple one right here by me.
It's okay. It's
And
all
then-
done in strips.
There's his face up close.
That is
I'm
really
gonna put
cute.
feet on down here.
Yep, that's what I got to do. Feet. Where'd you get your feet?
Mine are just 2.5-inch squares, half square triangled, and off they go. That's how I get mine.
I'll have to look at it and see if that would work on mine. Sandra, do you feel like you have something staring at you all the time? All your chickens from behind
Oh,
you?
Right now, they don't have any eyes because I'm gonna put little wool circles with the X's
Ah.
to make them look like they have eyeballs.
Diane says the best part of Thanksgiving dinner, or Tom, I'm sorry, the best part of Thanksgiving dinner was my cornbread and beans with ham hocks in it. That sounds good. And then Tracy says, LOL, chicken strips, perfect.
Wow, wait till you see later when I get this setting stones started.
June, and so you've had this project, you just didn't want to do it, right?
Yeah, It was next in my pile of UFO. Oh, I skipped down 2 projects. I skipped over Halloween and my current because there's not enough.
Oh.
And so I skipped Halloween and went down to the next project.
Yes, Laura, I did. A few days, well, actually, I think it was Tuesday. Was it Tuesday I showed you guys the Christmas that Laura sent me? I think. But yes, I did it on a live. Setting stones are the eggs, says Lori. I can do it again if you'd like, Laura. I'll do it again because it's sitting right over here. I'd be more than happy to do that for you.
So what's Kathy working on today?
So thank you, Gisela. I know. It's okay. Kathy's thinking about what to work on. I don't know.
Prepare my new gifts. Isn't that beautiful?
Yep. It really is. They really are good irons. I mean, I love mine. Oh, I finished both my Christmas trees. You know,
Oh, that's a good thing.
that we were making in the class, right? I finished both of them. One of them has bells and the other one doesn't. But I did finish them.
So one has all the bells and whistles and one doesn't.
Right. One's just really good.
You're
Okay.
working on it still.
Well, I got it hanging on my wall right here.
Darn, it didn't feel super heavy in the box, but it is.
What, the iron?
Yeah.
That is kind of heavy. But you'll get used to it. You will. Laura, not necessary, just one. Yes, I got it. Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you. And thank you so much, Gladys.
Look at the difference here. This is my little green one. Yeah, you can tell it's pretty heavy.
They are.
Love it. I love it, Tracy. Oh my goodness.
Tracy, I got my Sew As You Go printed batting for the Christmas tree skirt. I want to make it today. Yeah, I got a Christmas tree skirt that I made years ago, and it's still good. It's got snowman on it and all that. Dave put up the Christmas tree and halfway put up the lights yesterday, so he's got some work to do. Lori, I'm still struggling with the diamonds. Jack and I have been busy. Hello, Linda. Who's Linda? Sandra.
Linda Denton.
Oh, hi, Linda. Welcome. I didn't see you. Hello.
Yeah, I scrolled back up.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because I don't want to miss anybody. And
Right.
guess who Nancy is here now?
Hi, Nancy. Welcome, hon. How was your Thanksgiving? Inquiring minds want to know.
Mine was wonderful. I loved the food.
Jen made it was so good. Jen did a really good job. Tracy says, I'm so happy that you're having fun with them, Susan. Lori, I didn't sew this weekend. It was too nice outside. It was too cold here. And it's still too cold here. We're gonna get some snow later on this afternoon. Jen ought to be happy for that.
Keep that snow on your side of the mountain.
Oh, y'all got snow, Kathy?
Gonna be getting it this afternoon. Yep.
Yeah,
Goodness.
that's what they're predicting, all of Washington.
Well, she likes snow, so good for her. Oh yeah, this is the one I was gonna buy myself. My husband said he was looking for it and he couldn't find it. He was gonna buy it, but he couldn't find it. Good thing he didn't. They got me one.
You're so funny, Susan. I could sit here the whole live and just listen to Susan.
Look at this little guy. See, this is how you hang him up when you're done. You hang him up.
I wonder if that one, if you know, like when you're ironing, the other one will come up by itself, right? When you're done. I wonder if that one does.
No, this one don't, not the mini. The mini does not.
I need a mini just because I need a mini.
Good luck, Lori. Hope you get the puppy.
Yes, Lori, fingers are crossed. You know that. That
Yes,
puppy will be
indeed.
going to a good
Puppy group in the yard and house, just in case we should hear this week. Oh, goodness. See, that's why I told my husband, everybody got a puppy but me.
I know, me too.
To
Started
start
Bonnie
afternoon,
Wilkville. It's mystery today. Anyone else
Bird.
never heard of it? Just
Oh,
Alex.
goodness. Yeah.
June says, you
She
start
says snow is to start this afternoon into tomorrow. I haven't heard how much yet. I'm sure that she means snow there.
Tracy has bright sunshine beaming down on her yard, but dark, angry looking clouds in the distance heading this way. I hate those dark clouds.
Yeah.
Nancy, hello all. It was a date for 2 grandkids was sick and my sister-in-law had so much food she fixed 2 plates and 1 dessert plate. And June says, hope you get the puppy. You know, Thanksgiving Day, Jen brought out 4 plates for me.
Huh?
Thanksgiving Day, Jen brought out 4 plates for me.
4 plates? Would you eat a piece of them?
Okay, one of them had a pumpkin pie. One of them had the Jello salad and the sweet potato casserole. And one had the rolls, and the other one had the turkey and the stuffing and the green bean casserole.
I put all my food on 1 plate.
Well, normally I do.
And I have a little, can't remember what these dishes are called. Little glass dishes that I put for my dip. That's where I put my cranberry sauce.
Little Pyrex dishes. Well, most
Yeah.
Lori said we had rain, would have been tons of snow if it was colder. And Terry, hi Terry. I'm searching for cyber cells for my fabric and thread. Any good leads? Cyber cells, guys, come on. Cyber Monday.
I don't know. I know, well, I didn't go cyber selling, but I did go to Hobby Lobby and my quilt shop. Yes, of course I got fabric.
Of course. Wasn't that the whole purpose of going? My internet connection is unstable. We lost Susan.
I got the Eliso Smart. I got a smart iron. Now
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna like a dummy.
we're losing you, Susan.
Huh?
And Sandra. What happened, lady? Okay. Sandra, were you on Teresa Louise's channel yesterday?
I was there for a little bit.
Yeah, were you there in the beginning?
I don't remember what part. What?
Did she say anything about the ornament?
She's doing what?
Did she say anything about the Christmas ornament?
No.
Okay.
It's I thought she was just updating us on her health and
her husband's. Yeah, I just wondered if she did
Yeah.
or not, because I didn't get there till.
and then she went on to, I think she opened the soap sampler box.
Yeah, I saw that. I was on for that. I just missed like the first 10, 15 minutes. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Lori says, or Terry says, Lori, you must get this pup. I will be praying for you. I have said it before. Those who love them like family should have them. Hugs. Nancy, it's all gloomy here. Chance of rain. Tracy, wow, Kathy, that sounds scrumptious. Sweet Jen, tell her that she can bring me some now. Okay. June says, LOL, Tracy. Laura, it's sunny and 78 here. June, it's only 45 here. Gisela, Cyber Cell didn't get anything. Laura, I see everyone fine. Okay, good. And Nancy, Sandra, the quilt behind you, is that chicken?
Yes, that's the chicken. Chickens. There's 15 of them.
Yes, Terry. When I was on with Teresa, she said when she can, she'll get back to things. Okay, thank you, Terry. Thank you, thank you. And Tracy, oh, Susan, I got my soul sampler box in. I like this one. Did you like it?
Yes, I loved everything in it. I can show it now because
Everybody else had it.
because Teresa Louise got hers. I just didn't want to spoil anything.
And June says, no, I think she was very tired out. She is taking one day at a time. I know, poor Teresa. Hugs and prayers for her.
Yeah,
Terry,
I
so far I
that.
got only 2 spools of Orifil on it. Okay, Susan. Jen, can you turn down my speakers over here, please?
What?
My speakers, I don't know how to turn them down. They're
I
at
don't
100%.
I don't have my speakers up loud.
The computer. Bottom right.
Bottom
Yeah. Bottom left? No.
Bottom left.
Okay, bottom left. Go where?
Remember where it brings up all this stuff?
No.
Bottom left. Everybody disappeared on me.
We're here, Susan.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Now, every time when my mouse moves.
That's
Kathy, did you
one
say I
what
had
this
gone
looks
somewhere a minute ago?
like.
You said I had gone somewhere.
You froze. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix these speakers while you guys are here, okay? Hold on. Okay.
Can I show my sew sampler?
Put this over here.
Second,
Where?
it should come right up. Right there.
Right here.
We got these
On the right, it's just
fat
half.
eights. We got these fat eights called Get Me
Wait.
Not.
Susan, hold that
Tap
pot.
on the main thing, though.
What? Where?
Like, where's the one? Like that.
It doesn't do. This does nothing. It just moves the arrow
That's how I was
around.
doing everything the other day.
With this? No.
That's to like if you want to save picture as. That's what that's for.
It's not coming up.
That's how you get there, and then you type in speaker.
Okay, why is it not working? What's that?
That's power. Know that. Let's shut up the whole thing on.
Oh, it's not working. Jen.
I think go back to 10:20.
They're not working either.
What the hell?
Everything froze.
Yeah, I finally found my tree skirt. So I'm gonna sew him today.
Nope.
He's husband needs him on the Christmas tree.
I'm stuck.
That's the way back.
Where's this arrow go?
Morning, Kathy. Good morning, Susan.
Kathy,
Good
Gisella's has to leave.
Giselle, what? Thank you, Jen.
Gisella's gonna go. She's leaving. I just want you
Good
to know.
evening, Gisela.
Good night, Gisela. Love you, hon. Have a good evening, okay? And you know what to do with those 2 puppies.
Love 'em to pieces.
Pretty soon, Lori will be doing that with her own. Where might I find? Laura
Look
wants.
what
that
I
picture
got.
pattern.
Thank you.
What is it?
These are going to be great on those ornaments.
Oh, is that the ribbon?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's all different sizes and different colors, different prints.
Oh, Nancy, you've been watching too many cartoons. The one on the bottom makes me think of Foghorn Leghorn. Well, I don't know when we're gonna do those ornaments. As soon as Teresa's able. She has all the way up till the 24th. So
Okay, she's got, you know, other stuff going and she don't feel good. And I understand all that.
Brandon and this, that, and the other, and yeah, I do too.
Her
I am.
hubby's sick too, and
Oh yeah.
she's sick, and
Okay, I've gotta. What am I gonna do today?
Then I had a triangle paper in it. This is for the, to make 800 2-inch finished half square triangles.
Wow, those are some small triangles.
Then it
yeah,
had that
but
little
it makes them really accurate.
Diane, hold on.
dog ear clipper tool.
A what?
Trim off your dog ears.
Oh, that'd come in handy. Wow, check it out.
I'm giving up procrastinating over the weekend.
I took some days off, Jen. Jen said I procrastinated over the weekend.
Get going.
I really didn't do much.
Then they threw in this
Okay, what else, Susan?
with a bonus item, the 1-inch ribbon. I'll probably use it on some of my Christmas ornament.
Very nice.
Then it had this washi tape for your triangle paper to mark it the end of the roll. I
Hmm.
think Teresa said there was 7, 2, 4. Oh, it's probably 8 pages. Oh, she said there was 7 pages. I don't know. I haven't opened it. And then the 2 patterns, of course. This one is this one
Oh,
right.
you guys, everybody froze.
This one right here. That little pattern up there in the corner.
What's it called?
Block number 8.
Block number 8.
Yeah, it goes in our quilt pattern. You have one, you get one each month. And this is the 8th month.
Ah.
And this one is for Petals turntable. It's a table runner.
That's pretty. I like that.
And the fabric's very pretty too. I'm thinking I had something else in here. I must have put it back in here.
Patty says, do you need Teresa to help to teach you how to make them?
Hmm?
I don't know. She says, do you need Teresa to teach you how to make them? Patty says. Are you talking to Susan, Patty, or did I miss something in the chat? Everybody's saying hi, so
Those styrofoam round ball ornaments,
yeah, I got some coming.
because it's like you could
Yeah,
you could go on
Teresa-
and teach yourself, I think is
Well-
what she's saying, instead of wait for Teresa.
Well, yeah, but see, the whole thing is we probably could, Patty, but Teresa wants to, and so that's why we've been waiting for that. And
Oh,
that's a
that was in my sew sampler box.
good box, Susan.
Yeah, I liked it. This is a good one.
Yep. Do we have a pattern for those chickens? Somebody asked that one. I don't know who.
Yeah, Laura Austin did. And
Can
I
you
made
put
it up.
Can you put it in the Facebook page? Because they really are cute.
I probably could.
That would be wonderful, Sandra. Thank you. Okay, Tracy says, I'm going to have fun playing with the half square triangle roll. I just have so much to do. Who knows when I'll get to play? 4-day weekends are awesome, but cause work for the following week. I took a 4-day one too, Tracy. Patty, I'm talking to whoever answers. I'm talking about the ornament. Okay. And Derek, Teresa couldn't talk for long because of her throat. I'm sure when she can, she'll be back. We all miss her. Hubby had the doctor again today. Teresa is the driver, which is hard on her. Yes, exactly. And I'm so happy that they're doing better. And Tracy, hey, yo, Patty G. And Laura, hello, Patty. Okay, so yesterday on, I don't know which channel it was. I think it was Teresa. I said hello to Heather and she ignored me.
Hey, let's not start that, please.
No, I'm just telling you. So that told me everything.
Well, no. Kathy, like I told you before, you put yourself out there too much. You tell everybody, and everybody was just defending you. She didn't attack everybody else like she attacked Heather. So you should not do that. That's wrong.
Live and learn, they say. Okay, so I'm going to, what am I going to do? Where am I at on the birthday? Well, I can't do the birthday quilt till Vicky sends her that she's doing. Let me see, what can I do? That's the question of the hour over here. Look in my UFOs. Of course, we all have plenty of UFOs, do we not? I think it was it Patty that said that we should do January, we should do all UFOs? Get caught up. Was it you that said that, Patty?
Yes,
I think that's a
and you wrote it on the calendar.
okay. Okay, where's my new farmhouse fancy? Did I already do it? Look.
Laura Austin said hello, Diane.
Diane's muted, I think.
Well, she can still hear.
Hello, everyone. So sweet of you to say hello to me.
Oh, I guess I already did it all. Okay. That one's fine. Let me see. Let me see. That's for the birthday quilt. Got a couple more over here. This one for front of the birthday. All right. Let me see. That's Tuesday. This blue one is overflowing over here. Okay. Now what I thought I can do with all my
Kathy,
chickens.
you just want me on here for another pretty face, don't you?
Yes, we did. Okay, all these chicken feet look
Hi,
like
Vicky. How are you today?
they've got the 3 toes.
Vicky McFarland said hello to all.
Hello, Vicky.
Okay, let me plug in my iron, see if it scared the bejeebie out of me.
Hi, Vicky Mac. I love ya.
Yep.
How you doing up there?
You'll get used to it, Susan. It's okay.
Is it cold, wet, and rainy?
No, I think it's snowy there. Or, oh, that Vicky Lemire where it's snowy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vicky Lemire's where it snows.
Okay, so I don't really have any yellow feet per se.
Kathy, look out your window maybe.
Look out my window.
My friend over there is getting hail and snow right now.
Hey, you guys, look out the window. Jen, snow. S-N-O-W.
If it's up as far as you.
Jen, snow. Okay, come over on this side.
Well, you don't know. You got to look out and see
Yeah.
if it's snow, Kathy. Don't get her excited for nothing.
Because you're just north of my friend. I want to know if you got snow there too. She's not happy.
Okay.
Oh, that's so crazy.
I like those chickens, and I can do them without a pattern. All I need to look at one.
There's just one problem with you and the window. I can't get to the window.
Her windshield is covered with it. Hail balls and snow.
Hell and snow. That's a
Nothing.
hell of a thought.
Boy. Jen, look out on this side. Okay, can you listen for a minute, please? Can you listen for a minute, please? Sandra's friend who lives here is getting hail and snow right now, and she lives in Redmond. Karen doesn't live in Redmond. All right, fine. Can you come open this curtain for me? Dave, will you open this curtain for me, please? So I can look out the window? Okay, I'm wondering if these feet over here are gonna be too big for my chicken. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We got some ugly looking clouds out there.
Really? You live in Washington
Yeah.
and you see some ugly looking
Okay.
clouds.
What do you guys think? Maybe these feet might work if I followed this for my chickens, or will they be further?
Yeah,
If you plug something into your plug with this on it, it won't work. Just saying.
Okay, what is that?
That's the plug protector.
Oh,
It don't work.
okay.
That's why it wouldn't go in the plug. Oh, got the plug protector on him.
well, Susan's had a stroke.
Oh,
Where'd she
So
went?
sometimes she's right on it, but this,
oh darn. And then they stopped.
yeah, you see that she's not.
You see him?
Who tries to put the plug in with the cover on it?
See him feet come out?
Oh,
You
yeah.
do?
You're not supposed to hold it like that, Susan. It's
No,
not
but
always should be
Susan
flat.
did.
I'm just showing the people. My
Okay,
lady leg
good.
coming out.
It's not good. They say don't do that. I'm just telling you. Please don't do that. All right. Unfortunately, it has to stay flat.
Well, it has to stay flat.
The iron. No, I think
What my I would do. That's all.
I know. You didn't know, that's why I told you.
Well, actually, I did know that. I was just showing the people.
Okay, we have, I think these feet are gonna be too big for my chicken.
The group.
Perfect feet, and they're gonna be too big.
Aww.
Dang it, they are, because the chickens are, I just know they're gonna be too big.
I am so happy with my little iron. Oh my goodness. My big iron, I mean.
Pull out. I just need one of you guys. Which one is this? I don't know. Okay, for the foot. Okay. Now, if I put my chicken here and the feet, yeah, they're gonna be too big.
You like kisses? Oh, you're gonna give it to him.
It's gonna be too big. Oh, my plan. Look, Jen, do you think that'll be too big for that?
I can't see the light this one. Down there?
There's no place like
You.
the holiday.
Like that. I think that'll be too big.
Hi, Nana Mona. How you doing today? Yeah, I know. I'm going to be using it pretty darn quick.
Well, I mean, it might be a little bit of a tight squeeze. But look, take your fingers, go
Okay.
here.
Well, no, not okay, not the leg. Just
Oh,
the
yeah. The feet
yeah,
might work.
just the feet.
Okay, grab it and then put it parallel.
Oh yeah, that'll be okay. I think.
I was counting the leg.
I mean, I could do the leg, but these are the legs right here.
I think you take the measurement.
I mean, that's
I finally asked
how long
Kathy
have I
why she
had
was
these
going
chickens
low.
going on now?
It's the medication she has to take.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
I was frustrated with my computer today.
Oh.
It's a different computer. This is my
Yeah,
very
the
first
volume.
laptop I ever got. It's a Panasonic. Second.
First one was Jody.
Oh. We saying hi to all the people, huh? Say hi, Susan and Sandra and Diane. Yeah.
Hi, Chase. Chasers.
Was
Chasers.
looking.
Chasers.
You say mommy was giving me turkey and it was good.
And my cat Loki was eating turkey. I give him some with the food. They both like the turkey.
Oh yeah. Chase loved it. Okay, so
Oh, you know those handles come out, them feet, even if you sit them on the end.
right, I knew that.
What feet?
For the iron.
Oh. I didn't think you were supposed to put those on the end.
Yeah, they're not supposed to stand up on end like a normal iron. I don't know why.
Well, sometimes they're hard to forget to remember that
Made
stuff.
different, that's why.
Tell me about it.
Sometimes you don't remember those things.
Hi, Mona. Thank you for joining.
Driver go.
Okay.
Did you get it, baby?
There's one underneath them. Doing my head.
And I'm gonna have to open this up and see what's in here. Don't see what I have to. Okay, let me see. Uh-oh, there goes meow.
Happy lovely people.
So did anybody get any?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot my mic was on.
Did anybody get any Christmas decorating done this weekend?
Yeah, we got a tree half up waiting for my skirt. I'm waiting on him skirt.
Yeah. I'm waiting on the people that are putting it together. Wish I could, but if I could, it would be done already. Look at this. Has its own special packing. Wow. This is really cool. I like it. Here, let me see. But I don't see any feet that they've taken off. Nope. What about the other one? No, just the feet that are on it. Chase! He's playing with the garland. Chase! We don't chase garland all dragging throughout the whole house. No, Dave Chase got the garland. It's in the hallway. He's dragging it. No, that's not gonna work. It's too big.
Yeah, if he eats it, that'd be an expensive vet bill.
Yep. That it would. It scared him more than anything, but Dave needs to pick it up before he swallows it or something.
Now, who told you you can't set this iron up?
The direction.
Well, mine does not say that.
Just leave it flat like you're gonna iron. It doesn't hurt it. That's how it's over here. It's flat.
Well, mine's got a picture right there. It says if I leave it in that position for 30 minutes, it'll turn itself off right there. Right there, it say that.
All right, go ahead.
Just saying, it say that on my
I mean, I
directions.
saw it in the directions and I had many, many people tell me, do not stand it up like that. So I never did.
No, I don't have a switch on the end.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, mine say if I turn it, put it vertical for 30 minutes, it will turn it off. Auto shut off system. If you knock it over 30 seconds, it'll turn itself off. Horizontal lift, leave it there for 30 seconds, it'll turn itself off.
Okay, I'm wondering if that's what you want to do, Susan, go ahead. I've never done it. I never plan on doing it. So that's what you're gonna do.
Okay, I was just telling
I
you,
love
you
your-
telling me like I was gonna break my iron.
Well, I just never mind. It's your iron. So
And
okay.
we got a lot of wind, Terry. Winters here are shifty. Oh my. Yes, you're right,
Wow,
Terry. The mini don't lift up. You gotta, but it got this little pad here that I can actually set it on when it get hot. And then I hang it on there. You set it on the other side for, it's the resting side. If I want to do it that way.
Maybe.
If you got Susan. No, I got the purple. I think they are different directions for the regular and the mini. Susan, everyone gets to do what they want with their own things. That's right. The mini don't whoop up. The big guy do whoop up. But my directions don't say nothing about that you can't. I have one of those as well for my regular ironing. I'm afraid to use it. Laugh out loud. Oh, don't be afraid, Terry. Yeah, thank you, Nana Mona. They are. Sojourner Tracy bought them for me. Wasn't that sweet of her?
Whoa. Okay, Susan, I don't think the menu has what's there.
Yeah, I will get used to it eventually. It'll take me a little bit.
Okay. I think I'm going to do these with 2-inch spread. Hello, Teresa. How you feeling, hon? Everything's good. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Teresa. How are you today? Oh, the Grinch is gone.
Why can't I do a beak?
Yes,
Oh,
it
she
was.
just-
Nana Mona.
She went from green to me.
That was extra nice of her.
Okay, there we go. I think this will make a cute chicken and a cute chicken's mouth. So if I do these
I'm gonna get used to using mine pretty quickly. I'm getting ready to
What do you
use it. Ooh, I'm so excited. Excited.
the feet and the mouth, what do you guys think?
Got me
For
a
my
squeaky
chickens.
iron.
Does
You hear it?
that look okay?
You can't see it, Kathy.
Can you see it now?
Yeah, that looks like it'd be fine for a foot.
And then
And
the beak?
I
Of course, the beak's a
think
little bit
we can
bigger,
barely,
but
I can barely make out the beak, but
okay.
it looks like,
How about that?
okay, there, that'll work. That should work.
All right. Does it have to be yellow?
I don't know
Well,
what she's making.
they're off whitish yellow. I never stare at the chicken beaks.
They're all
Yeah,
yellow.
they're off a very pale yellow.
Like ivory. It just depends on how much ooey's on their feety.
Just don't have any yellow. That's my problem here.
Yes, it lifts on its own, so Terry. Watch this.
It's
And
Susan's
feet.
new play toy.
Isn't that cute?
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
New toy.
And it has to be solid.
They're my new toy. Did your husband go by himself, Teresa Louise, or do you guys just stay home today? I checked my old yellow Oliso and old purple one had a switch on the end, but my newer pink Oliso does not have a switch. Huh,
Mine doesn't either.
can't, it's alive.
They're asking me
I can't, it's alive.
the other day.
Nice to see you too, Teresa. Yeah, I know, that's how I feel. Oh, it's alive. Woo.
Yeah, so nice to see you. Susan is going to wear it out.
All right, Tracy.
Tracy. Oh. Okay, where am I? Oh.
I did get the mini. So Terry, I was blessed with the mini and the big guy. I got the big old grandma, and the little mini great grandchild. And they both purple.
Okay, I got these three that I can.
Oh,
What do you think of these three colors, guys?
Yeah, this is the mini.
yeah, those are fine.
The beak, the feet, and the beak and the feet. What do you think?
Yes,
The feet
you
would
could
be the
use all
darker
three of
one.
those, Kathy.
Okay.
Yeah, that Delsum, that'll kick that cough right out of you.
So I need 24. 24. Okay.
The Mucinex dries it all up.
Yeah, see, to hang it up, you gotta tuck it in the thing, and then if you're ironing, you can lay it flat on this side. So then I can get used to it. Isn't that lovely? Tracy, you're such a sweet gal.
I'm gonna go with mine now. Okay.
What are you going to do?
Here's my iron.
I do have to agree, Tracy is a sweet lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was so kind of you, Tracy, and I know your heart is pure.
Turn it on.
I can't wait to get doing on our ornament.
Well, you got to get to feeling better, Diane.
It's okay.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you,
If
Lisa.
anybody knows about that kind of stuff, I do. I hate it, but I know all about that.
Lisa's had a pretty busy few weeks that she wasn't planning on.
Well, she didn't know her husband was going to get sick, and she didn't know she was going to get sick, and
Exactly.
well, and all that stress causes the fibro to kick up.
You guys like my blanket? Isn't that pretty?
Oh, yeah, it's a blanket.
It's super soft. Yeah, it's a blanket. It's one of those. My sister gave it to me last year for Christmas. I love it.
Oh,
So soft.
that is very pretty. Looks warm.
It is. Chase loves it too, unfortunately. Because it is so soft.
What's he like?
My blanket.
I want to get my Amber certified as a what do they call it? Like a companion dog, only for my anxiety.
Wow. That's a pretty 16-inch block there, Mona. I like it. Okay.
I know it's only rock and roll, but I like it. I'm sorry.
I tell Dave I need you, please, and I forget, I misspelled please. Yeah, I love this blanket. She got us all one, but they're all different.
Uh-huh.
So. At night when
Um,
I'm laying on the couch,
I'll,
I put
I'll
Chase in here.
blankets one year.
All you see is his head. Okay, I'm done with that.
Uh-huh.
And
Everybody thinks now.
have something.
No.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, so now I've got to get a piece of paper that's big enough for me to draw these out on.
I'll leave the white on the bottom. Got it to matching.
Okay. Back to my. Did you guys see Mona's blocks? Oh,
No, I didn't get to see it yet.
okay, this is her first block she ever made.
Which, oh, very good, Mona. Your points are all in the right place. Very good. So I'll be on the first one I ever made.
I know, same here. Very pretty, Mona, and it's on felt backing, she said. Very pretty.
It's still beautiful.
Did you hold it up?
Yeah, you didn't see it?
No. Oh, okay.
It's her very first one she ever made.
Very nice, Mona.
You see it, Sandra? We can't.
Sandra, you looking?
Yeah, she's looking, but we can't hear her. She's commenting.
Yeah, I forgot I mute when I sew. Yes, I see that. I'm gonna go look at it on Facebook so I can see it better.
Is it up there on Facebook?
I don't know. It might be.
This
It's
is
like,
this is in my
must
text.
be somewhere.
It was in my text.
Okay.
But you can go look. Sandra is showing us some pretty quilts. I can show a pretty frustrating one, says Lori. Sandra, thank you, Tracy. Happy dance, Mona. Beautiful Mona, says Tracy. You're very welcome. That really is a pretty block. I really like it. Lori.
He said, no, it's not.
Yes, it is. Lori says, Sandra, I'm trying. If the mistake I made is fixed now, it will help me put the rest of them together. June, put it in a corner and tell them when it can play nice, you can come out and play. Hello, Miss Vicky. Says Patty. It'd be nice to come out and play.
Lodi.
Oh my goodness.
By saying awesome, Mona. Cheryl said awesome, Mona.
Awesome. Yes, that's a good one. Awesome, beautiful, fantastic. You are talented. You are not going to have a problem with COVID.
What's that quilt behind Sandra? What is that one?
Chickens.
No.
Yeah. It's
No.
not the chicken salad. It's a different one.
Looks like light bulbs
That
or
is not
Christmas
chicken.
bulbs.
It's
Diane.
nine patch
Oh.
with a twist from Fallon's YouTube channel.
Right.
It's a scrap buster.
Yeah, and that is not chickens.
Looks
is it,
Christmas.
Pam?
Oh,
That's
that's
what it looks like to me.
comfortable.
But it's 2.5-inch squares to make the 9 patch, 6.5-inch square of your other color, and you snowball the corners with 2.5-inch squares. And then you just put your rows together, whatever size you want.
Oh,
I'm
What's it
making some
called?
donation quilts.
what's the name of it?
It's called 9 Patch with a Twist on Fallon's channel.
Oh,
Isn't it?
So be it quilts.
Amber, what you doing?
Is Fallon so be it quilts?
I think so. I was gonna go look.
Yeah. Yeah, when you first start quilting, it's extremely slow and it gets much quicker as you move along.
that's the whole truth. I
Take
wanna-
a little while.
uh,
That's the best I can tell you. It's gonna take a while. But you are way ahead of the game. You had all your points on your squares matching.
That quilt came to be because I kept knocking over my 2.5-inch square pile. And I was tired of picking them up, so I had to find something. And that was only like an 8-inch tall stack of 2.5-inch squares.
Yeah.
And then 40 inches of the background color, and then whatever for my border strip.
I had to measure the size of my screen here.
Well,
1 yard for the border.
Oh, there it is. So be it quilts, Fallon's channel.
Okay.
Lisa, put it up.
Thank you, Lisa.
Yes, thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, it's
Okay, I love you, but I'm gonna have to put you up here for the moment. I'm gonna
15.
use the great grandma.
So, all right. Hey, Laura Lynn, how are you? Hello, hello, all you beautiful people popping in. Popping in
Laura
makes
Lynn.
that thought I would jump in for a few and send some hugs and loves. Hi, Laura Lynn.
No,
Hello.
she's talking to me.
So good to see you.
Yep, she's saying hi to everybody. So good to have you here. Always nice to have Laura here. Laura Lynn.
Oh, yes. Talk about sweet. Now she's sweet.
Yes, she is. Very sweet. All those in favor say aye.
Did you survive the shots? What shots?
COVID shot.
I know I got on last Friday I got the COVID shot. Then Saturday I went and got a flu shot. And then I come down with the cold. Imagine that.
What are you working on today, Laura Lynn? She's always busy doing something. So I thought I had to make borders to go around these chickens, right? I don't know. I was laying in bed thinking, okay, I got to make these borders and I got to get this. And I forgot that it's the same fabric that I've been making the other borders with. So that's good. Those will be done quick. Let's see. Black label shots. Oh, Cheryl says, Laura Lynn, I sent you my email Saturday. Hope you received it. Was finishing up the other top from the weekend and working on a customer's quilt. Very nice, Laura Lynn.
Black
Yeah,
label.
even out where you moved, you still got your customers. That's interesting.
Oh yeah.
But no more crossing guard, eh?
Laura, I caught some of your birthday special. It was good. Long hours, but good, huh, Laura Lynn? It was good. Teresa Louise is keeping the couch warm, and Willa is helping her. You know her dog.
They're good at that.
Huh?
They're good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Mine always likes to lay on me. That's why
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad she isn't a big fat dog.
Well, if she were, would you let her lay on you?
She weighs 3 to 4 pounds.
Teresa's
Yeah.
keeping the couch warm, and Willa is helping me.
Vicky just got.
Willow, what a pretty name for a dog.
Mhm. Yeah,
Oh,
Vicky just got back from getting her hubby meds, and June, that sounds good, Teresa Louise. I'm trying to keep my feet warm. And Laura Lynn says, hey, Sandra, Vicky, and Nana Mona. Okay.
okay.
Teresa, I was able to shower this morning. That was awesome. Isn't it nice? I know. Best feeling in the world.
Yeah, after not being able to shower for a long time, you can only do a little, I call them bed baths.
Yeah.
That's what they do to you in the bed.
Yep. I remember that. Ugh. I didn't really like it too well.
Well, what has to be. But sure is nice to get the water over you. I want a big mama tub, soak in it for an hour.
Mm.
A bubble bath that smells like roses.
Mm. Sounds like restful and relaxation there for you, Diane.
Yeah, I crave it, but ain't gonna happen.
That's what I used to do, Laura Lynn, every night before bed. But a lot of people do it in the morning, start their
My
day.
husband does that. It comes home from work, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know he's probably listening, but he comes home from work after he's sweated and what have you. And he goes to bed without a shower. But in the morning, he's got to have that shower.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't he want the shower when he got home from work when he was all stinky?
I don't know. That's how Dave was too. He's the same.
They take the shower in the morning, and it's just strange to me.
Mm-hmm. Vicky wants a
I
tub
don't,
with jets in it.
huh?
Vicky wants a tub with jets in it. Water
Mm.
jets. Um,
Lived
Lori,
in a trailer that had a big garden tub. And I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but you had to step up to get into it. It was sunken. into the wasn't outside of the trailer, but they had it built up all around it. You didn't have floor, you had the cabinet all around it. You had 2 steps, and then you stepped into the tub. Oh, when I would fill that sucker up, I'd stay in it for an hour. I could swim in it.
Okay, let me see here. Lori said it worked. I'm so happy now. I might enjoy making the quilt top. Oh, hi Shirley, welcome. Teresa, I feel your pain. I am recovering slowly from a fibromyalgia flare-up after my crack cell.
Oh,
Laura Lynn, when I worked at the grocery store, I always shower. Same here when I worked in fast foods. Teresa Louise, hope you recover quickly, Shirley. June, that's what I always did. I stunk so bad I had to have a shower right away. Yep. And Teresa, baby wipes are awesome. And
yeah,
June,
there's nothing like climbing into a nice clean bed right after your shower.
yep.
You got your jammies on, you got shower, you feel so
I'm
nice
waiting.
and relaxed.
I'm waiting, Tracy, for Vicky's blocks. Then it'll be done. Vicky Lemire, when I lived in Florida for 2 years, I came home and showered. Sandra, hello. Teresa McBrayer. My husband always took a shower when he got home, and if he did outside work, he would take another one. Ah, wow.
That's how my husband was. He would come home, jump in the shower. I would heat up the dinner, get the dinner going on the table, and he would come out and get out of the shower and come and eat. I would always hold the dinner for him.
Very nice.
Yeah, mine won't.
But he the breadwinner, so
He'll take his shower in the morning.
Everybody,
well, he'd take one in the morning, but after he got some of the stuff he used to work in, no way. He wasn't sleeping in the bed like that. He would never do that.
Well, it's hot down here, and so no matter what he was doing, he was sweating all day.
Well, we have an air conditioner in the house, so he would get a shower. So I didn't have to sleep with the stinky old man. I gotta go see what he's doing. I gotta go get him a snack or something, probably. It's about that time.
Yeah. Mine's outside smoking. He's in the smoking area.
was he on here earlier, or was that you, Diane?
That was him too.
Really?
Yeah. He subscribed to you.
Oh, thank you, Tom. Even if we are outside smoking.
Well, he's supporting his wife.
Yep.
You can't beat them, join them, is what my husband always said.
Yep.
You learn quilting lingo and you go with the flow. But he never
And
touched
that's
the
what
sewing
he's
machine because
doing,
he'd break
going
the
with
needle.
flow.
How would he break
You
the
know.
needle?
Huh?
No, Sandra.
What?
You said your husband would never touch the sewing machine because he'd break the needle. Well, how would he break the needle?
Well, I told him he couldn't touch them anymore. Every time I'd go to sew, there'd be a broken needle. And what did you do? Well, I was fixing my jeans. He
You
was
used the wrong
sewing
needle.
across that real heavy seams, and he'd break a needle every time.
He wasn't using the right Oh,
So it's like, I told him I would patch his jeans, not him.
So he said, okay.
know what to do. You give him his own machine.
Jeans are a bugger to patch anyway.
Well, because they're so thick.
Yeah, so thick.
Oh, I've done plenty of times. Especially the belt loop. Oh my goodness, the belt loop, belt loop, belt loop. I must have fixed 100 of them.
Lori says, when I ran the horse farm, I had a shower every day. Hubby insisted. I love the smell of horses. Tracy, you must be part French, Diane. I hear some of them believe showering kills skin cells. And Laura Lynn, kettles pop, gonna lurk for now. Big hugs, everyone. Have a fabulous afternoon. You too, Laura Lynn. Thank you so much for joining us. Bye, bye, bye.
It's not the showering that kills the skin cells. It's the soap.
Well, Teresa,
But
before I got a long arm, my husband would help me baste a quilt, pin it, and mark it so I could sew it on the machine. That was very nice of him.
yeah, I mean, husbands do things for their wives. They don't go bragging about them. That's why more husbands don't do more things.
Okay. Now,
Because they think they're too macho. And if they do something nice for their wife, well, then that makes them wussy.
well, so they say, but that doesn't necessarily mean,
It doesn't.
that's just something that they say.
It makes them an intelligent, thoughtful man.
Mhm. Let me see if I can.
And I don't know about other women, but I'm always glad when he does stuff to help me. It's just, I'm just so thankful that someone is helping me.
There you go.
And it happens to be someone I love.
That's exactly what it is.
And it's nothing like doing things together. I mean, I'll go fishing with him. Any day. Any day I can get up out of bed, I'll go fishing. But he's got something he wants me to look at, something he wants me to do. I'll do it.
You'll be more than happy to.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I've fixed back pockets on his jeans, holes in his jeans, belt loops, pockets.
Hmm.
And, whatever needs to be fixed on his jeans, I fix it. Buttons on his shirt, whatever. So I got no complaints. He'll help me when I need help or when he sees me struggling with something like I was putting the steel sheet. This on the back of my machine. It's an add-on, but it's built. The machine was built to take it. The machine had the place for it. It had the screws and everything. The holes where it goes in. Had it all. Has it all.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so my
But
chicken.
and I took it off last time I had it serviced because they don't need it. I even took my foot off. Didn't send that in. I
Okay,
didn't send in my cord either. You don't send a bunch of stuff in with your machine. You may not get it back.
true. Okay, let me see. Teresa says, before I got a long arm, my husband. Okay, I read all that. She said we had a horses farm for 30 years. Wow. Surely
Oh, I love horses.
I know, me too. It takes me a bit longer to recover as I live alone, but I am too stubborn to let it get me down. Good for you. Teresa
You
says,
go.
I hear you, Shirley.
That's
Yep.
right. You
Mona,
can't give in.
Mona says, or Vicky says, be right back, dog wants out. And then Mona says, girls, my ruler is really slippery when I'm cutting material or trimming. It slides a little. How do I stop this? My blocks are skinnier at the top. Well, you put those
You get one of those 5-pound weights.
yeah, the little circle
Just
thing.
a hand weight that you can put your hand around, the ones that are covered in rubber. Get you one of those and put it
Oh,
on the end
no.
of the ruler.
The little
Mona, do you have a hot glue gun? Teresa Louise showed how she squirted that on there and pressed it out on, I think it was cardboard that she pressed it out on, or wax paper.
That is one way. Or there are grips. Susan, you have a bunch of them.
Yeah, I
Little
know, but
grips
I'm
that you
saying
can
if she
buy.
doesn't have those grippies, then
Good.
that's another way to do it. Teresa,
I
Tiffany
tried
showed.
that. My dots didn't stick very well.
Yeah, I'm looking for them. I just had them here. Oh, here they are. Here's 3 different brands. You can get them off of Amazon for right around $5 to $7. Yeah, I got these off of Amazon. They're just so clear
Which
grippies.
one's the flattest?
They're just so clear grippies. Those are made by 3M. Then I got these ones. They're also, oh, this one's almost empty.
Because the
They're
only
also made from
problem,
3M.
oh, I like that. Only problem I had with those grippies thing, circles, was they were too fat.
Huh?
They were too fat.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, it would leave. They were like as thick as the ruler was.
Flex tear works great too on the back of the ruler to prevent slipping. Yeah, and then I got these from Fat Quarter Shop, but they took out all the outside pieces. I don't know why, because I use that also. I use the whole thing. Yeah, I got these from Fat Quarter Shop. Oh, did that cover the paper?
Yeah, I don't get those boxes.
No, I bought these.
Oh,
This didn't come in a box. Yeah, this is what they were. You know, first
Oh,
aid
okay.
tape works good too, the clear stuff. Okay.
you get a blank piece of paper and draw this, not really big, it's
Supposed to look like
feet
chicken feet.
and beaks. Yeah, to fit on my
Feet
chicken.
and what?
And a beaks to go on my chicken.
I don't know what a feet look like.
I just did it. They're both right here.
That doesn't look like a chicken.
You just have to enlarge it. So they fit on my chickens, right?
On your chicken, they sit on your chicken.
They fit on my chicken too.
My feet look like chicken feet.
No, yours is not gonna be the.
Dave's got chicken feet and an hourglass body,
The hourglass figure.
or hourglass figure and chicken feet. That's funny, Dave.
Oh, my hourglass figure
Maybe-
turned into
maybe
mush.
10 inches on
It
the-
melted.
and not too big on the beak.
I don't know what a beak looks like.
Welcome back, Vicky.
That's not a beak.
That's how they are. Look. Look at the picture.
Come on, computer.
And just
You mean
a
a beak?
triangle works for a beak.
Here. A beak. Wait, where was the one I saw? Right here. Over here. They're all the same. I need to do that so that I can put the names on so I can finish these chickens.
Nothing wrong with me. I was gonna just start scooping up my dip with the spoon and start eating it.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
That is hungry. You are hungry.
No, Mona, you're gonna put it like this has it like around the edges. Then it has two grippies here. You might want to put, different grippies in the center too.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut the tape into little strips. Teresa Louise says.
That's a good idea too, Teresa.
How
Like
you
the
doing,
big ruler. I
Teresa?
put it here, here,
I hope you're feeling better.
here, here,
And
and
I
here.
hope your hubby's feeling better. Yeah.
I think I
Those
put them
are the ones that
here,
you-
here, 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 and here. So that I
Well,
can,
see, when I put mine on, I put 3 on, okay? And because they weren't on each corner and I wasn't cutting with all the whole ruler, it made it wobbly. So look for the thinnest ones. So you really won't get wobbly. I need a better. I got something on there. Oh, thank you. Somebody else has been eating on camera. I can too.
Eating what?
Pumpkin pie with Cool Whip.
Yep.
See, yum, yum, yum.
I've had about 6 pieces already. Love pumpkin pie.
Me too.
I found out yesterday that my sister doesn't, and I never knew that. Here we are living in the same house for all those years, and I never knew she didn't like pumpkin pie.
Oh, you can't know everything.
You think I'd know that?
You did have a stroke, Kathy. You might have forgot.
Sure. Good point.
Because that's just one of those, mundane things that you don't really put any importance on.
Right. Smells good.
The only pie I can tell you my 4 brothers and sisters like is one brother likes apple pie, and I couldn't tell you about the rest because I never paid attention.
I think that was my problem. I loved it, and I didn't care.
I only worried about what I liked.
same
Yeah.
here.
I hear you. Oh no, I know my brother ate everything.
Everything that wasn't nailed down.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like my brothers.
I can't even tell you what pies my kids like, because I don't make pies.
Well, I made this one.
Did you store by them?
I didn't do pies whatsoever.
I made this one. The store-bought ones
finish.
are real sweet. This one is not.
I'm a
Oh,
lousy
sweet.
mother.
Sandra,
Huh?
you have to finish telling us about the food for your Thanksgiving.
I can barely hear you, Kathy.
You have to finish telling us about the food for your Thanksgiving.
Oh, it's like the very dry stuffing, the gravy that tasted like I should have been gluing something on the wall or making paper mache. Yeah. Uck.
Everything was bland.
The turkey?
I don't remember the turkey except for its little button popped up. That's all I can tell you about the turkey. And
You
The
didn't
sa-
eat turkey?
no, I don't eat turkey. And
But the little button popped up and says done.
well, my daughter-in-law says that she has to have the turkey with the popper upper thing or she doesn't know if the turkey's done.
Well, that makes sense.
And then we had 2 fruit salads, but I don't like Cool Whip, Dream Whip, or any of the other stuff. I mean, we had 2 big bowls of fruit salad.
Mmm.
One person was supposed to bring it and somebody else brought it also. So they had fruit salad, one with Dream Whip and the other with Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
Yummy.
And we had
Did one of them have strawberries?
no,
What?
and nobody knows that I don't like Cool Whip, so nobody saved me any fruit out separately.
Well, why don't you let them know, Sandra?
Well, first off, the one family I can't speak Spanish to, I'd have to have a translator. I don't know how to say, can you put some fruit in a bowl for me without the Cool Whip?
Look it up on Google and learn it.
All you'd have to do is say, no necesita Cool Whip. I don't need
What?
Cool Whip.
Now's the time to tell me that, Kathy.
You didn't ask. I would have told you.
It's like, if my daughter-in-law would have made the fruit salad, she would have. That's the only thing she does remember that I don't like.
So you didn't eat much.
Correct. I hope the dogs didn't get too sick off of the stuffing, though.
Or did you put it on your plate if you didn't want it?
Well, I love stuffing, but it's like there's not a taste test table.
Hey, Susan. Does your,
It wasn't done to Susan's satisfaction.
I have a question for Susan. Does
What?
your iron say TG 1600 Pro?
Where does it say that at?
Well, it's right here on the, right here.
About the box you took it out of.
It
Yes,
could be here,
yes, it do.
too. Okay. Oh, Dave threw the whole chicken on this one. Bad. Okay. Let me see here. Here's the feet. I think that's gonna be too big to trace. Dave's rendition of a chicken feet and beak.
I'll give you a snackaroonie out there. You don't eat chips and dip.
Cute. All right. Let me see what people are saying. Okay. Terry likes cheesecake that her family makes. I like cookies.
Oh, I love
We will take chips over them all. What? Love pie, says Teresa Louise and Vicky Lemire. Like homemade apple pie and pumpkin pie and rhubarb and strawberry pies and cherry cheesecake. Vicky. Susan. Mona, some of us are newbies here, no problem. Teresa Louise. That's funny. I'm not crazy about cake. Tracy, oh my gosh, Sandra, hope the chef isn't watching, LOL.
I can eat.
Vicky Lemire, hang on one second, okay, Diane, I got behind.
Never mind.
Vicky Lemire, when Nick gets better, he wants a Coca-Cola cake. Teresa Louise, I mean, I will eat the cake if that is all there is, but I'd rather have pie. And she says, you sound like my mother-in-law, LOL. And Sandra, Tracy, my family knows how picky I am. And she was meaning to you, Sandra, Teresa being picky. A lot of people threw out the stuffing. And Vicky, my daughter is a picky eater too. And Tracy, no quiero Cool Whip, no quiero estar aquí. Well, I just said it easier. I said no necesita Cool Whip. I don't need Cool Whip. It's just like, you know, easy for Sandra to learn. But thank you, Tracy. Do you speak Spanish? Okay. So
Obviously.
this is a really good,
Well, she used to live in Texas, you know. Down there, you kind of have to.
yeah. I like this, Dave, but
Okay, look at the text messages I sent you.
There's a lot of Mexicans in Texas because they're right next door.
yeah, there is in California too, where I came from.
My part of Washington is got a great population of Mexicans also. The kid that
Yep.
sat next to me was one of the grandsons to the lady that made the salad. And I says, well, how do you say something in so I could speak to his mom or grandma? He says, I don't speak Spanish.
No?
And so I didn't have a good translator. If the grandkid don't speak it,
Text, show me.
They're not
They're not what?
what I'm looking for.
I don't know what you're looking for.
I'm looking for something like this, but smaller. And I
but they
showed
had
you
fun
one
making
right
those parts.
Well, they say English is one of the hardest languages to learn.
How do I know anything? I don't know anything.
Okay, look at the chicken. I know,
Can't see
come
the
over
beak.
here. Okay,
can't see the beak.
This one has a good one. Look at the pink chicken. Look at the beak.
It's so small. It's like,
Okay, you see the beak?
I can't see the beak.
Right on the pink. Okay, right up here. It's the beak. The mouth is open.
Because you have too many words.
Look how small.
English is so hard because you have too many words
I see it. I don't know what you're talking
that
about.
sound like other words. Like since. SINCE or SCINE.
Oh, so did you try to learn some of it then, Tracy? Or
Yeah, she said she was curious about what they were saying in front of me.
I know the feeling.
My mom used to not speak English. Chinese is a hard language. Yeah, I've heard that. They say English is the hardest language because we have a lot of slang. But my mom went to a Catholic church, and the school teachers, the nun used to make her lay her hands down on the desk and slap them with the ruler when
How?
she would
That's
speak
not nice.
Spanish instead of English because she didn't know English.
So then there was a reason why she was doing that. She didn't know the language.
Right. Yeah, it took her a while to figure it out. But the teacher told her if she didn't quit speaking Spanish, she wasn't never going to learn English.
Oh, Chinese.
That was good to the last bite.
But she figured it out.
Well, the thing with Spanish is a lot of their words are just like ours. Just a couple, maybe add like hamburgers, hamburguesa. or, you know, things like that. A lot of them are a lot like ours. But
Yeah. And a lot of people who speak Spanish speak half English and half Spanish. Their
Yeah.
sentences in their sentences.
Mhm.
I
The-
know, that was very cruel.
That's very popular.
But that's how she learned it. That's how she learned English, though. From the cruel Catholic nuns. Back then, they used to be able, that's it. Our kids nowadays, or great grandkids or whatever, they just don't know how easy they have it.
Well, we had it easier than our parents.
Right. Because
Sure.
they used to whoop my tushy, you know? Didn't think nothing of it, right out in plain sight. Or the cop be there, whatever. Nowadays, you can't do that.
Well, you got to figure our parents were lucky if they had TV, or a phone. Not everybody had telephones,
True.
and
Yeah, we had a
our
party when I
parents,
was a kid.
our parents grew up during the
I run to Foley. Well, we had a party
uh-huh,
when I was a kid.
Depression. Our parents grew up during the Great Depression.
I had,
My mother was born in 32. Yes, she did.
I know, but my mother was a little younger.
And I mean, they grew up in a whole different world. You didn't throw anything away because you never know, you might be able to use it on something else.
I'm still that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you didn't waste anything, and you didn't get a lot of, you were on rations. You had to have the ration tickets to get fuel, to get food.
Yes, I know, so Terry. It was wrong on many levels, but it was allowed.
And teachers were allowed to just haul up and whoop your butt.
I know, that's what I just said.
Brenda's here. Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
I know, I said hi, Brenda Foley.
Okay, Mona says, yes, and there really is a lot to learn about sewing. I
Yeah,
started
exactly,
to
Terry, the same here.
put everything in so I can go back and look up things you girls say about sewing. Oh, very nice, Mona. Yes, corporal punishment and so many levels. We didn't have a phone till I was 15. Teresa McBrayer says, Diane, my parents did not grow up in the Great Depression. My grandparents, yeah, my grandparents did too, not my mom.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
it's
we
short
had to
days.
have
I'm
we
the
had to
baby
have
of
the
the
phone
family.
because of my dad's job. He would have to get called into, he was in the service, if he had to get called in. But that was a privilege. Us girls were not allowed to just sit and talk on the phone. Because if we
Right.
did, we were in trouble.
Oh,
We had
boy,
a 15-minute time limit.
Well, and because we had party lines. Who remembers party lines?
I do.
Yeah,
I
and
do
I
too.
just said I had a party line.
Yeah.
Tom says, I do.
And if you had a call come in, somebody break into your call and say this is an emergency, you had to hang up.
Exactly, Teresa Louise. We were much more respectful than the kids growing up nowadays.
That's for
Oh,
sure.
got a butt for up. I mean, our rear ends.
Oh, I got backhanded across the jaws. My
You
parents had a
know,
little
the
Oh.
belt
using their hands.
would leave big old welts on you.
Yep.
Oh, the teacher. Yeah.
And I never let the schools do corporal punishment to my children. If it was going to be done, I'm going to do it.
Yep, same here. But one of her teachers did anyway.
Well, I told them you have to call me to the school and I will come and discipline. I will come and whoop her butt, not you. I'm her mother.
It didn't matter. They
Because,
still did it, Diane.
huh?
That didn't matter.
Well, yeah, it matters.
Well, it mattered to you, but did it matter to them? Did they go
Yeah.
by your wishes?
Oh, yeah, they had
That's,
to.
that's what I'm
See,
saying.
they had to. They passed out slips from the first day of school, and on the slip it had all different things, and one of them was corporal punishment. And I said no to the corporal punishment, and I would write a note there that if my daughter needed
Punish.
that type of thing, call me and I will come and take care of it. But
Carrie
they
said-
are not to.
Carrie says, I know I went to a private school and I had that experience and I was a really good kid. Teresa Louise, we were much more respectful. Vicky, I do. Terry, I was spoiled, not rich, but I don't remember not having a phone in the house. Same here, Terry. And when I was 14, I had my own phone, so I don't know. Tracy, told my son that if he doesn't want to get in trouble, don't commit a crime. Terry, I'm getting the shakes, not even with a finger. What upset us was parents would beat them and we had to call Child Protective Services. June, my parents didn't grow up during the Depression. We always had a phone. It was a party line for us at first. Yeah, we always had a phone. I don't remember not ever having a phone nor a TV.
Oh, we had TV, but we didn't always have a phone.
I'm just saying.
When I was the baby, because I was the baby of the family.
We didn't get a TV till 1962, and then it was black and white.
Yeah, that's true. The TVs were black and white and they were huge things,
Yeah.
all built into this huge cabinet.
Yeah, they were pretty big. I'll give you that. Okay, where's
Where did my batting run off to? No, I
I'm
got
looking.
We carried our own TVs. We had to take the tubes out, take them down to the supermarket, test them.
Oh, you this guy right
That's
here.
true, because my stepmother used to do that.
It's white needle
Fix her
batting.
own TV. What batting?
White needle batting.
What's that up there?
Huh?
What's that up there? The left to your left, up at top.
Where?
No, that's your right. To your left. On your shelves.
Over here?
No. That's
That's to my left.
my right. Maybe it's to my left.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's it look like?
Well, it's just a white corner up there, but it looks thick enough to be batty.
This right here?
Uh-uh.
This?
No. Other side. Other way.
Over here.
Uh-huh. Up at the very top.
Up here.
No, other way.
Over here. I don't see what you might see.
That way. Up
I
at the
don't see
very
what you
top.
might see. Are you talking about right here?
Yeah, up. Yes, up. up at the top,
Up.
in the corner. Yeah, up and over.
Well,
Over.
you can't see over there.
Yeah, I can. Some of it. There's a white corner.
Right here.
Uh-huh.
Right here. That's yarn.
Yeah.
That yarn, that won't work.
Oh, is that yarn on top?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got this right here. This is batting.
Oh, you found your batting.
Yeah, I had a batting called Warm and White.
Warm and white.
That might be what you was talking about.
Yeah.
I already had it in my hand though. Yeah, just need it for my, I don't even know why I bought it. I think I bought it to make those bowl cozies, but I went ahead and bought the wrapping zap because I want to make them for my friends. And I don't want them to accidentally burn up in the microwave. Or maybe I did buy this for this. I think I
No,
have.
the microwave. You use the cotton. The rapid zap you can use in the oven.
No, in the microwave. Not in the oven, Diane, in the microwave.
Okay. Rapid zap. What a name. Wonder who ever thought of that one.
I don't know.
See, flame retardant.
Uh,
That blends in too much.
For cooking over 8 minutes is recommended to flip.
That's not bad.
Yeah, perfect for microwave projects like insulated potato bags, casserole warmers, and more.
Oh, okay. So I got it backwards.
Yeah, I don't know if I would want to put this in the oven.
They do make stuff you can put in the oven.
But yeah, it's called Thinsul Bright. That what you use for pot holders.
Oh, okay. Because I need some of them.
You did. They made a lot of money on it.
Okay. Back to my parents didn't grow up during the Depression. Terry says kids came in all the time beaten and they were special needs. I could cry now reflecting. A nun went to hit me in front of my father. She pulled that punch quickly when he stepped between us. Wow. Tracy, of course, punishment is one thing. Abuse is a whole different ballgame.
Exactly.
They didn't recognize it as abuse.
Nah.
Was
Well, there's such a thing as a spanking and another thing as a beating. Two
Right.
different.
well, that's that's all my dad knew how to do was a beating.
Okay.
Mama would do a spanking, which I
Teresa,
hardly ever got.
Teresa McBrayer says, if we got in trouble at school, we were in trouble at home. Unless we were in the right, then our parents would back us up. We did the same with our children. And June Hanson, we didn't
Yeah.
have a TV either until I was 6 or 7 years old when we got our first black and white TV. I was in high school before we got a color TV.
That's the same here. If I got in trouble at school, I better expect the same thing at home. I'm gonna get my
Unless you were in the right, right?
for sure.
Well,
Can
unless
I can use my good scissors for cutting batting, right, Teresa? I think she told me that.
Yes, so it's got.
No, I
Cotton.
want to hear a guess so.
Does it have a scrim?
Now, how do I know if it got a scrim?
It'll say on the bag.
I'm waiting for your answer, Teresa.
It says on the bag if it's got a scrim. I like my needle punched with no scrim because you can't put a hot iron on the scrim. It'll stick to your iron.
Thank you, Teresa.
What'd she say?
She said yes.
Okay.
Yeah, don't say on here nowhere about a no scram.
Okay,
But I trust Teresa because she's not gonna steer me wrong.
whoever thought of all this made a lot of money, says Teresa McBrayer. And then Terry says a whack on the tush is different from a kid coming on with a black eye from a parent. Yep.
Yeah, no.
Terry uses
But
it for batting.
the belt marks used to hit my legs and my back.
Diane, hold on.
Oh, the three Teresas say yes.
I know this chat's going really fast. Shirley says, my grandson wanted a cell phone. His parents said he was too young. I told him I was in my 40s before I got a cell phone. He was very apologetic until I told him they weren't invented until then.
Yes, it is 100% cotton.
Yes, mine did. We check. None of us except my youngest sister. She would be mean to the teacher and call her names. That would send her to the principal's office, said Jane. Tracy. My dad told my brothers that the only way they would get into trouble at home for fighting is if they started a fight. Yeah. The three Teresas said yes, Terry.
Funny, huh?
That is funny. The three, because we got Teresa McBrayer, Teresa,
So Terry. So Terry's Teresa too.
and Teresa Louise.
And then there's the Vicky.
Who?
Vicky.
Oh
We're
yeah,
talking
Vicky.
about
There's
the three
There's a
Teresas.
bunch of Vickies.
We're talking about three Teresas.
I know. I thought you were counting the multiples
No,
that we have to keep up
no,
with.
the three Teresas, all three told me that I could use my good scissors to
Right.
cut the fabric.
That's batting. Yeah.
I mean, my batting, yeah.
Well,
Cutting it up. You want to leave that one there.
we cut perfect circle. Do that. I need it for quarter.
Hmm.
Husband will be so happy when I get this done for him. I need another half though. Maybe I can fill this in. Yeah, I could fill it in, right? Because it is
It seems like everybody's making bowl cozies.
well, I'm making them for my friend because well, yeah, because it's soup season. I'm making them for my friend because she had a friend that used to make them for her, and they passed away. So I would make her some. I seen it in her bathroom. I wasn't being nosy. The laundry was right there. And so I saw it when I went to go potty, and I brought her in the bathroom, was like, does somebody make these for you? And she said, yeah, but you can probably find them on Etsy. And I said, oh, no, I want to make some. And she said, oh, I could really use some, Susan. And I said, sure, I'll make you some, Jeannie. This is my husband's wife, my husband's friend's wife, and they have been friends for over 50 years. He knowed Mr. Bill longer than he knowed me. Gone through 3 marriages. And him and Mr. Bill are still friends.
That sounds like my Sheila. Although my Sheila didn't come out very good with the marriages and the divorce and all that. She only married once.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just fill in a little bit on this one area
Very good.
with this fabric right here, with this extra right here. Oh, this is gonna be so pretty. Y'all remember my tree skirt? It was hiding from me all weekend long.
Oh, there's your tree skirt. How
Pretty.
pretty.
Unless there's a speaker button on here. Some computers have
Okay,
it.
if you
It
go
was
here,
hiding
I hear
from me all
you.
weekend long. Finally found it.
Yay.
Gotta put
We're
the backing
attaching
on. And put a backing on.
There, can you reach the thing to it? The arrow. Reach here. Reach here.
For
No,
Reach
not that. Grab it.
tree
I don't
skirt.
know.
Like pinch down on the pad. On the pad.
Okay.
And pull down.
Right here, this is a 108. Oh. Oh, my iron heating up. Red light on.
More.
Oh, eared me. Oh my gosh.
Okay, good.
What happened?
Okay, wait,
My
wait, wait.
iron just scared the bejeebie out of me.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
you
just
can.
barely touched it and it
Okay.
went down. No, it
All right.
went. I was like, ah, and then it come back up.
Okay.
She wasn't crazy for the colors, so I made her 4 more, and she still said maybe something neutral. I can't. I guess I will be making more. Oh, so Terry, I feel so bad.
Aw.
Wow, I just received a
Her
text saying that my debit card has been locked.
Very.
Oh,
Wow, I
no.
just received a text saying
Yeah, I just
that
read that. My credit
debit
card's been
card
blocked.
has been
Locked.
locked.
Susan, you keep reading what I've
panicked.
already read.
Yeah, call your bank, because you know that happened to me. What happened was this company that I used to be a part of, Craftsy, they
Huh?
had switched hands with someone else. Well, that new company just charged
Blueprint.
my bank $89.99. Well, my bank blocked my card. They turned my credit card off and sent me a message. But call your bank to get it straightened out, Tracy. Don't mess around with nobody else. Don't call that number, whatever. Just call your bank and they will straighten it out. They will send you through to something prevention.
Yeah,
They will
because
fix
nobody
it.
else needs your bank numbers.
I'm hoping maybe the ibuprofen will help with the sinus.
Right.
Too.
I hear you, Tracy, or Terry. Yeah, Tracy, call your bank. They will get it straightened out right away.
Sorry.
Yeah, because they turned my card right back on soon as, because I got mad at Chewy because I thought they was messing with my card, but they wasn't. It was in somebody else.
You see it in there? Okay, I just have to get another one that puts it on.
Yeah, don't mess with the people that say that, oh, that they can help you and stuff. Just call your bank. Yeah, because I think it was on a weekend that happened to me. I had to wait till the Monday come around.
Let me show you.
What is that? Somebody sewing.
Who's that? This sewing machine?
Okay, so let's set this down.
You don't know. You've never had to shake it like this. Trust me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
that,
totally.
but mine was, my bank had locked my card up. Thank goodness. I was worried because I couldn't use it. And then I called my bank.
That always makes me think about
'Cause they
headaches.
had sent me a text, but I didn't pay no mind to it. I was like, that's just somebody trying to scam me, but that's what it was.
And then all these buttons are for the eyes.
Right. Right.
Button eyes.
Hmm?
Yeah, exactly.
Button eyes.
They are saying that my card number is my phone number. Idiots, laugh out loud. Yeah, I know.
Nope.
I know sometimes those scammers aren't very smart, but they do get people. Let me tell you.
Oh,
They
yeah.
just charged my credit card too. I called my credit card company and told them I'm not paying that. Closed my card and got a new one just last week. Good, Teresa. Yeah, I have one card that I just put money into there. It's not my main account. And that's the only one. That's the only one that I use online. My husband got a card to that one too, but he always let me know before he used it. But that's why we got it, because we got scammed too many times. Yeah, we went out to a Chinese restaurant. Next thing I know, people out in San Francisco is taking a Uber and going to drugstores, buying stuff on our card. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not even in California. How the heck is that happening? And but they put the money right back in our bank account, and we closed that one off.
Sheesh. That's pretty bad when you can't even go out to eat. And they don't really want money these days. They want a card. So you give them your card and they charge your dinner and then keep track of your number.
Right. Yeah, and then send it to their friends to use
Yeah.
it. Yeah, and that what they just didn't figure that because I was an elderly woman that I go use my look online for my account,
Well, you're younger than me, aren't you?
Huh?
You're younger than me.
I don't know.
I'm 64.
Yeah, I'm just a couple years younger.
Jello
He'll be
salad, anyone?
65 in 2 weeks.
Y'all want Jello salad?
No. Yuck. No, thank you.
No way, this is so good.
No, thank you. You can have mine.
Thank you.
2.5,
No way, Jose.
3.
This lady
I
don't want
got a birthday
out.
coming up.
No way. Ooh. Now what did I do with my extra piece? I'm sure I had an extra piece. What the heck did I do with it? That can't be all I had. Have to make me some fancy stitching here.
My go spoil dinner.
A big old pineapple.
Oh, now what do I do with my scissors? I lose my scissors.
A regular dinner.
Mhm.
Oh, jeepers.
Jeepers creepers.
Oh, there they are. Right underneath my fabric.
I know, I hate that. If it was a snake, it would bite me. I hate finding stuff there.
Iron these or sew these pieces together. And so did that big one. There ain't no sense in wasting on opening another pack when this one I can piece it together to work it.
Oh, that's what I call Frankie pieces.
I didn't want. I always want
It
that.
don't work the way it is. Cut it up, redo it.
That
Put a
easy.
Frankie piece.
See,
I'll take them.
you'll take the beating.
I'll take a cat.
There's a cat.
Cat.
When are you gonna work on the tree?
Huh?
When are you gonna work on the tree? Maybe.
Well, yeah, don't you need energy for work?
Oh, no.
Nibble on some crackers. And I do mean nibble.
Can I call him Mr. Sweetness?
Who? Tom,
What?
are you still in the chat?
No, not with me.
Lori Clark says I'm starting to answer the phone. Officer Clark, may I help you? Damn phone now. That's funny, Lori.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a good one.
Hey, when I sometimes mortuary, you stab them, we slap them.
I've heard of that before too.
I should answer it. Angleton Police Department. How may I help you? That's a good one.
What?
Answering as a cop. That'll make them run.
Mm-hmm.
I get downright rude with them. I say, I'm an old lady. What do you want from me?
I got told I was a grouchy old woman because I wouldn't give them my info. I wouldn't open my computer to let them in.
Nope.
Told me I was too suspicious. I said, well, if you scammers would quit coming after me, I wouldn't have to be, now would I? You didn't like that.
Exactly.
He hung up on me. Imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I've had them hang up on me. So if I get your date of birth, my date of birth? Oh, let me see. I don't think I can remember it. What was the month? Okay, hang up. You got no patience for that.
Nope.
I mean, sometimes I'm mean to them. Sometimes I play stupid. You know, can't remember my birthday.
Never had a mask for my birthday.
Oh, I've had them ask for a lot of things.
Just tell them 012345. Just blurt out that number real fast and they'll hang up on you.
Well, that, another good way to get them to hang up on you. I answer the phone, Tom's Mortuary Services. You stab them, we slab them.
Yeah. Used to do that one all the time.
That one's funny.
I like when my grandkids, I used to give them the phone and just tell them to ask all sorts of dumb questions. Keep them occupied. Now my phone rarely rings.
Yeah, mine either.
Mine's getting better.
Remember the brownie farmers in the back?
Mm-hmm.
Went all day,
Mm-hmm.
every day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, mine keeps ringing for Medicaid, and Medicare, and sign up for this and sign up for that.
Those only come in, I get one of those a day. No, one of those a week in text message. And that's it.
So,
Yeah. Now in my
well,
junk mail, I get all sorts of stuff from
Yeah,
signing up for
exactly,
that.
Tracy. She said she's afraid to answer the phone like that, even though it would be fun because it might be someone legit calling. So true.
I'd be like, are you for real? That would be rude, wouldn't it?
Stacy's going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Anybody legit's not going to ask you for your birthday right off the bat, or credit card, or confirm your phone number. It's like you dialed it.
Exactly.
You should know what you dialed.
That's funny. So Terry, she
Yeah,
said,
you called
here.
me. I didn't call you.
She said, my sister had people order Uber Eats and account to take out. They forgot to change the address to their address. So food was coming to her house that she didn't order. They are not always smart.
And of course they wanted you to pay for it.
Of course.
Uber. The food.
I've had delivery where some of the food's been missing, which means they ate it on the way.
Did you order an assault weapon? So very
Yeah.
Terry. So very Terry.
You haven't got that email yet? I've got an email for, I ordered an assault weapon too. I laughed and deleted it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got
Hey, how
for,
Weapon.
I've
So
ordered,
Very Terry changed her name from So Terry.
Yeah.
Right.
and I've got, I purchased $500 on Bitcoin and got a $50 discount. They try everything.
Yeah, you never know what's legitimate anymore.
Well,
Well,
so very Terry also got a notice of my passing. Oh my goodness.
You got to notice that you died. Oh,
Yeah, that's terrible.
I just want to go to my mailbox, get an envelope full of cash, and I'll take it.
yeah, I tell him if I won this, where'd everybody go?
We're here.
Okay.
Did
Maybe I
it
need
go
to
asleep?
find yeah, went black.
I'm right here.
Where's Kathy?
I'm right here.
Right down.
There she
She's
is.
here still.
Fighter.
How's it going, Kathy?
I'm going to show you here in just a second.
Okay.
Well, my circle looks kind of square.
Tell me what you think.
Look where he is.
What? Is he by the tree?
Right on.
No,
Skirt.
no.
One of the front-
Then he's gonna think he's allowed to do that. No,
That's right.
On the skirt, you can't.
get him off of there.
The light will kill him. Well, he has to bite one.
We get him off of there.
What's he on?
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Okay, I need pins.
What is he on?
My tree skirt.
Oh,
Hoping.
He's not allowed to be there.
Not allowed to loaf.
Oh, he can loaf. He just can't loaf under my tree skirt.
You can't peek down there.
Care what he is.
Oh, I have to go and find something. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
ready. We may or may not still be here.
Uh,
Oh, it's like at 1 o'clock, I'm gonna go decorate.
Yay, Susan.
where are you gonna go decorate?
I gotta go get some of my stuff up and out. I figured it'd warm up enough I could go outside.
Yeah, Dave and Jen can finish decorating. Okay,
Oh, thank goodness I bought this big piece of fabric.
here you go, Sandra. What do you?
Bye, Vicky McFarland.
Oh, I still gotta sew this piece.
Good
on.
job. I like the feet.
You like it?
Yep, I like them.
What'd you do?
First, I gotta applicate them, but
Let me
Yeah.
see. Show me again. Oh, cute. Very cute. You did the beak and the feet.
yeah,
Oh, you
And
cut it
then-
out in fabric, right?
yep. And then I'm gonna use these buttons are the eyes. So,
Let me see what buttons. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gonna have plenty of eyes there.
oh yes. Okay, so I'm gonna go and do them all 12 of them like this. Now that I have the pattern for it and everything, or I should say the template.
Yeah, I
I'm,
know why I bought this extra piece of 108.
I'm glad to see you working on it, Kathy.
I gotta get this done.
And Lori Clark says, very
was
nice.
wrapped up.
Hey, can
Kathy,
you put this in
Lemire
the-
says cute.
Thank you, you guys. Thank you very much. I'm telling you, gotta get these chickens done. Cause it's been doing it forever. Chase is just looking for a place to hide in the tree.
Forever.
I'll give him a place to hide in the tree. All right, 22 more.
The one time we had a cat in a tree. Looked all over. Oh no, it's snowing out here. Oh, don't look outside.
Is it really?
Yeah, I
The
got
sun is
snow.
shining here.
I thought you wasn't snowing there.
It is here now.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you wasn't getting snow, Sandra.
No, we're supposed to get up to 7 inches of snow.
Oh,
This week.
I thought you wasn't getting snow.
Here it says,
No,
thank you.
I
Jen.
kept saying, no, I don't want snow. It could, the map could go right around us. I would be happy.
Same here.
But I wanted to go out and put out some of the lights before it started snowing. And it's like, dang it.
Sandra,
Putting lights out. outside.
What's your temp?
not you. You're 31 in snow flurries.
Yeah, thank you, Kathy. Why don't you
You're
just
welcome.
make my day?
But on the plus side, it's gonna stop in 10 minutes, okay?
Yeah, right.
Okay, okay,
And then,
note to self.
and then at 1 o'clock, you're gonna have full on snow.
What?
Uh-huh.
It's gonna take a breather and then blast us. Okay. And
Yes,
it's coming
ma'am.
out of the north, so it's gonna get colder.
You're gonna get down to 17 tonight. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
You
I guess
got
I'm only decorating inside today.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it's snow. And 33, 30, 32, but your coldest day is gonna be a week from Wednesday. It's going to get down to 13 degrees.
Ew.
I don't know if you can see all this. Can you see that?
Are you trying to be the bearer of bad news today or what?
I guess I'm gonna get a lot of UFOs done. Yeah, I
see
see
that or no?
those numbers.
Yep, that's
It's
you.
like, ah,
For me, it's um
thanks,
40
Tracy.
40 degrees. And we get snow on Thursday.
If you're lucky.
So enjoy it while you can, Sandra.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get that lawnmower switched out to a snow blower.
Is that hard?
Push one across the yard, get it in the shed, get the other one out, bring it up front, and then spend an hour getting it started because it hasn't been running since last year. And then if it doesn't get to running, then I call my son or my grandson-in-law and they come help me.
No.
But normally I figure it out on my own. They always say I'm a self-help person.
There you go.
It's like, I don't want to be dependent on anybody yet.
Terry says I would invent a giant hair blower to get rid of the snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. That's what I'm saying, Tracy.
No way, you got a snow blower for.
Teresa Louise says it's snowing at where she's at. That's her weather. Vicky, I just hope Christmas no snowstorm. No snowstorm. Son's got a 5-hour drive. Ooh.
Yeah, we had
And Tracy, snow weather is cuddle weather. Snuggle weather, yes.
we had rain this morning. No snow, just rain.
It'd be snuggle weather if I could remember where I put my heating pad,
Uh,
because then I could warm my blanket up.
I have a heated blanket, but I don't never use it. It's still in the box. Never come down the box.
I think I should put it on my list and order me one for Christmas.
there you go.
Me myself can order it for them, for they can be nice once in a while.
So when you do shopping for Christmas, do you only get for the grandkids and that's all?
That's correct.
That's right. A lot of people do it that way.
And the great grands, they're just the grands.
Great grands only.
Oh. Not for
That'd
your
be
grand-
Coda and Aspen and
Alani. Yep.
not for your great grandkids? I mean, your grandkids?
No, just the great grands.
Huh.
I mean,
Yeah,
geez, if she shop for her whole family. Holy cow.
I'm gonna go drop a load on gift cards. Probably next week.
Did you get your blazer up and running?
No, not yet. I did, well, it's up and running, but I didn't get it over there yet. I was more worried about my car, but of course it's not driving out on the road either. The Blazer, he just sit here usually anyhow, so he liked to stay home.
Safer that way. No, it's safer that way. No accidents.
Well,
Not that you would get an accident, but
yeah, I try not to have any anyway. Try very hard not to have an accident. Had one accident in my whole life, and it was not fun at all.
yes, I've had one.
That's when it kicked in my fibromyalgia.
Oh, let's see.
Made it
Terry
worse.
says, or June says, we get snow tomorrow. Then Terry says, oh yes, the super uses the leaf blower when it starts snowing, but for the heavy stuff, you need a plow. Teresa Louise. Brandon is getting me some paint by numbers. I can't wait. Oh, I got one of those. A horse, I think it is. And Tracy, I got the Hoffman Jingle Pop strips to make the ornaments with. Nice. Lori, hubby and I, if we get the puppy, that's a present. Adopting is not cheap. As I know.
Exactly.
It really isn't.
Exactly.
Mhm. That's what I'm saying. They want you to adopt, but then it costs you a fortune to adopt. Right?
Yeah, well, dogs are, nobody said an animal is cheap. I didn't hear nobody ever say that.
That was left out of the memos for sure.
Hmm.
Right.
And they're never spoiled. Never ever spoiled.
Yeah. Tell Callie and Gingy Bell that.
Yeah.
Don't tell Chase either.
I had two of the most spoiledest pups.
Yeah,
All of our animals have been spoiled.
Right. This morning, I couldn't figure out what Gingy wanted. At first, I went out there, got him snacks. Then I went out there and got her some kibble because she kept coming in here pulling at me. She wanted something. I got her fresh water. Got her some kibbles. I got her everything. I didn't know. And then finally, she stopped. That girl was so needy this morning.
So you never did find out?
No, I gave her everything she could possibly want, and then she finally stopped.
Now, Chase was like that.
$1,000 to adopt.
That was-
Whoa.
That's about right.
Wow.
Sounds about right.
You said an 8-month-old German Shepherd, right, Lori? Tracy, right, Susan. That is why so many animals are abandoned. People don't realize what they are getting into. And Lori, new guy gets all the Rundle toys except his favorite blue ball. Yep, you always have to put one aside. Absolutely.
I'm going to take a break. I'll leave up here, but I'll mute. I'm going to go push the lawnmower back and bring up the snow blower
Okay.
before it gets any wetter.
Yeah, good idea. Dress warm. This is not helping me.
Yeah, you have to pay for neutering and shots and all that. Exactly. It's the vet bills for the rescue animals. The something and boarding sometimes.
Food.
Seen and boarding. The food and boarding.
Yeah.
Yeah, the upkeep of them. Tracy said, okay, hurry back, Sandra Kay.
Things are key. Trees Louise, I heard shelters have 16% increase because people cannot afford to feed them. Terry said, my dogs were 400, but as I adopted the next and the next, it went down, and then I fostered it for them as well.
Right.
That's not bad.
Oh, we don't get a Grinch face?
I think she forgot.
No Grinch face, Sandra? The money only goes to the next dog they take in. It's a revolving door. Exactly. Sandra, we need a Grinch face.
She's outside, Susan.
No, she was right there.
Was she?
Oh. Oh, that was over 10 years ago. Oh, yeah. So what have we decided to do as a charity, Kathy? Oh, she's still there. I just saw her walking out.
Did you find one? Tracy, did you find a charity that we could do it for?
Yeah, exactly. I don't mind paying either. They do so much for the animals.
Yep.
You get the lovely quilt view. Okay. Oh, I didn't cut the middle out. Oh, wait. Get him sewed up here. Oh, that's what I was looking for, some pins. Let me pin him up here. Make me
How
a
do you like
quilt.
your iron?
Huh?
How do you like your iron?
I love him. Love, love, love. Absolutely love it.
Good.
Got the iron I never thought I would get. And then got the iron that I thought that I was going to get for Christmas. My husband said, I don't remember you asking about that. Well, that's why I wanted a gift card, because he don't ever remember nothing.
Right.
Because he probably would have got the wrong thing anyway. And he knows it. Goodness, it's not the easiest thing to pin here. Not at all. I'm gonna get them done up. This is gonna be so pretty. So, so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, I did all this up. I think I did it on the Zoom the one day. So made my template, my template for like the Dresden shape. And I sewed all my fabric together. Made some I sewed crossways, some I sewed up and down. And then I laid them out, chopped them up, sewed them together.
What is it? What is it you're making?
The tree skirt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing it.
My tree need a skirt.
I remember now.
But I made one before. And I don't know what happened to him. No idea.
They vanished into thin air.
I used it for years and years. The old one. And
Yeah,
to it. Huh?
okay.
Did you just holler something?
I don't know where it's coming from.
No, it was you.
Wasn't me. It was not me.
It may have been me, ladies. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, Tom. It's all right.
I thought Diane was calling me.
I just knew it wasn't me.
I do have questions for y'all ladies. Maybe you can let me know.
What?
Where would I go to buy a high-end iron for Miss Diane?
Oh, I got mine on Amazon and it's a Aliso. And I know she wants one.
They have them on Back Quarter Shop and Amazon.
Right.
I don't order things on the internet.
Oh, well, then
Huh?
you have to go to a quilt shop then.
Yeah, pick it up. They're at quilt shops.
A quilt shop or something like Joanne Fabrics or someplace
Yeah.
like that.
I think Joanne's might have it. They're kind of pricey though, Tom. They're $200.
What?
She's my wife. She's worth more than that.
I know that, but I know she's worth. You can't put a price tag on Diane, but I'm just letting you know.
Well, I knew it was going to be pricey.
Okay. Some people hear that and they go into a state of shock.
Me?
Like Dave.
Exactly. Oh, I got her all pinned up. Ready to start sewing. See that?
So does that help you, Tom? Oh, it's pretty. Pretty.
This the
I'll
back side.
have to- Well, she's on. Well, she's back there looking. I'll show you the iron she bought me.
She
Yeah,
bought
it was
you-
one to go on one to go on.
That's cute.
Hey, those work great.
I know they do. They work really good.
Yeah, I just have to heat it on the stove.
Back in the old day, we used to heat them on the coal stove.
Uh-huh. That's funny. Do you want to me to spell that iron for you so you know what it is?
Yes, ma'am. Let me get something to write it down with.
OLISO.
He doesn't care.
What color does
Okay.
he like? Does she like?
Purple.
Purple.
There you go, purple. That's what mine is. Okay, OLISO.
And this is what it is, Tom.
Hold on, he's writing.
Okay. No, I
Yeah.
got it.
Look
Mine
at them.
looks like that too. Mine's purple.
Them legs go on and off, up and down. See them?
Oh, I see.
The legs. So when you sit
Like
it down,
when
the
you
iron, you
when
sit
you
it
walk
down.
away, when you walk away,
leg-
it automatically goes up.
When you grab the handle.
When you're not holding it anymore, it automatically goes up, so it doesn't burn the fabric.
Yep.
So,
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I just
I
got
think the
mine
one
today.
she's got now is
really old.
no. This is what she has right now. I don't know if you can read her or not.
I can see it.
Oh,
But I don't know
Rowena.
who-
Rowena.
Rowena.
Yeah, Ren. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a pricey iron there too.
yeah. My baby brother bought this one for her.
What happened?
I said my baby brother bought that for her one Christmas.
Oh, okay.
That was nice.
That was back when he was still living with us before he passed.
Oh, I'm sorry he passed.
Well, it was a long, hard fight with cancer with him.
Yep, I know. I lost my little sister. She had cancer in the blood, and it didn't take long at all to kill her, but it was a blood clot that killed her. And then I just lost my oldest sister. I lost two sisters in 9 months, my youngest and my oldest.
Wow.
Well, he wound up dying of a heart attack,
Right.
which is typical for a Mayberry to die in their 50s from heart attacks or in their 40s or 30s.
Right.
I think me and my dad's the only one that's ever made it past my age now.
Wow.
Right.
Congratulations, Tom. You made it.
And my dad lived till he was 72. Um, I'm fixing to turn 65 shortly after Diane does.
Well, my husband's in his 70s.
Well, hopefully I'll live that long.
Oh, so you're old. Diane's older than you?
Like
By
couple
3
weeks.
weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, my husband's 10 years older than me.
Yeah, because Diane's birthday is on December 18th,
December the
right?
18th. That's my retirement date.
Well, it's exactly 1 week before Christmas. Wow.
Exactly. And she's always had the same problem I had. Her parents wanted to combine birthday and Christmas together. And my parents wanted to do that too, because my birthday's right after, well, December the 10th. But they were always too broke to go out and buy me something after, then. So they always told me my Christmas present was my birthday present too.
That's not fair.
I know. It
Yeah.
didn't work out that way for my brothers or sister, but that's the way they did me. And
No.
that's the way Diane's parents did her.
That's it. My parents, I had a sister that was born December the 12th, and we always made a special deal out of her birthday because it was close to Christmas.
Now, see, when I grew up, my parents' wedding anniversary was on Christmas Eve. So it was always, Christmas Eve was always D-Day.
Right.
But
My
and then
grandson was born on Christmas Day.
oh, poor kid.
I know.
It's going to be hard to separate that birthday.
Yep. Well, they used to do like half birthdays in the middle of the summer, and people would go to his party for a couple of years, but then they go, no, we're not going to do it anymore, and so they stopped going, and so that was that. Half year birthday, whatever you call it. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I got to get back to the chat here. That's beautiful, Susan. Your tree skirt. Teresa Louise, Tom. Joanne has them, but use a coupon.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Joanne's has a 50% coupon. Download joanne's.com. Go to there on your phone, and you can download the app to get the coupon.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it'll save you money.
Think about it. They have it for Laura says they have it for $199.99, like I said. So you got 50% off. That would bring it down to $99.99.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Okay, and then
They did that for her birthday.
Terry says
See,
I
she
have
likes
a vote.
separate but equal for birthday and Christmas when it
Right.
comes from me.
There you go.
I've never been allowed to
No,
combine the two. And I never been allowed to buy her anything for the kitchen. No going out and buying pots and pans for Christmas or, anything like that. It's always had to be something that's personal for her.
oh, not that you guys share together. I see. Okay,
Right. It has
then
to
let's
be
see.
something that would be just for her, not for something to clean the house with
Right.
or cook with.
Right.
Terry says, I have a Rowenta. I love it. Tom, Teresa Louise, I quilt too, made a suggestion above. Okay. Teresa says, Brandon is 12 years older than me.
Yeah.
Wow. Linda says, my birthday is December 24th, and my mom always gave 2 different presents.
Yeah.
Tracy says, not fair. Your birthday is your birthday, no matter when it arrives. See?
Exactly.
Susan, my younger sister is December 13th, says Teresa Louise. And Valerie. Hi, Valerie. Yes, Tom, my birthday is in January, and my mom was always broke too. One year, though, she redid my bedroom in purple to surprise me.
Oh, wow.
Terry says, appliances are very romantic. What?
Well, just saying, I love getting, like, one year my husband got me the KitchenAid mixer, the red one, which I absolutely am thrilled over it. And I got the KitchenAid pots and pans, which I love. But he's bought me some really nice kitchen stuff for my Christmas, and I love it.
Well, that's just not, Chris, kitchen stuff is stuff you use all year long to cook. But, she already has a big sunbeam mixer. It's kind of like the KitchenAids, but it's a sunbeam. And
Right.
she's had it forever, as long as I've known her. But,
Yeah, but he knows I like that stuff, and he knows I like them for gifts. So
There you
you
go.
okay, honey? I gotta go find out what's going on. I'll be
okay.
back.
Okay.
So Terry
Nice
said
talking to you, Tom.
my ex bought me a bottle of scotch one year. That's why he's my ex.
Oh, if you really wanted a gift, it's romantic, says Valerie. That's why he's my ex. Oh, it's gonna take me all day to do all these feet and beaks. I heard the cricket, you could do it real quick.
Is it the higher numbers on your sewing machine? It makes the smaller stitches.
On whose machine? Lori, I got a power sprayer, my favorite tool ever. I use that thing on everything. I got expensive pots and pans years ago. I'm easy. LOL.
Sandra, I have a question.
She's not there. Jerry, I think folks do that because it was a needed purchase and that was a way to get what was needed for the home. Tracy, I want one of those irons that I've seen around online that has a tube that runs to a container of water for steam. What?
Mind, I figured it out. Yeah, that's a Rowenta, but it's a professional one.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
What's her name? Donna Jordan has one. Yeah, I found that out. Thank you very much, Valerie.
Bigger numbers, bigger stitches. Okay, Tracy. Oh, I like those old style irons that Lori Holt uses. Okay. My machine is a vintage, so it's different. And good questions. And Susan said, "Mom."
Goodness, I swallowed more of these pop drops.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, that's fine. And I need a paper.
You what?
I need a paper.
Name Phil?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. No, I got plenty for me. Oh. Okay.
Taking the pins out.
I'm putting the pin in.
Oh, he brought his iron for you?
Who was yelling? Tracy Louise said, "Please don't yell. You foul my ears off.
I don't know.
Blow my ears off." I don't know who was yelling.
Who was yelling, Teresa?
Yeah, that's
we buy what we want.
medicine, Tracy. And getting surprises in the mail. That helps too.
Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry.
Soda?
Valerie wants to know how Teresa's feeling today. Teresa Louise.
I'm not sure. My machine is a industrial. What number do you guys use for quilting? Are you talking about doing the
I use
stitches?
a 14 for quilting.
What, a 14?
Needle.
No, talking about stitches.
I usually go to a 3 or a 4.
I like a
Because you're
2.5.
going through a lot of, you're going through layers after layer of material.
Oh, that's a,
I like a
And you
2.5.
need a heavier needle and more difference between your stitches. Otherwise, you're gonna snap. When the quilts in use, you get them too little, they'll run together. But if you get them real close together and you pull on that quilt just right, you know how the bias, and if you don't put them wide enough apart or close enough together, it's just, practice.
Amber, we hear your barky self. Is that
Yes,
Amber
Is
That's
that
not
Amber
Amber.
or
or the
That's
other?
Augie. That's Augie. That's the boy.
Bobby?
Oh,
Augie,
okay.
here, quiet.
You can't believe it. He listened.
I trained him first. And then he went to be a daddy's boy, because daddy's boys are.
He barking at his daddy.
Yeah.
Does he want to go out?
He was putting away my cookbook that he had out Thanksgiving. He likes to make the dresses.
The heck am I doing here? Well, knocking things off the table as usual.
See, I don't take any prescriptions. I just a few. Just a few.
Oh, I'm sorry, Teresa. I didn't mean, I was just trying to get her attention. I needed her help. I won't do it again. I will try not to anyway. You know, sometimes I get overly excited. Can't help myself.
It's just one of your cute little personality quirks.
No big.
I love
Teresa,
people for who and what they are.
he said I was blowing her eardrums out.
Welcome
Oh,
back, Sandra.
she must have on earphones.
Yeah. what
I'm
she
back.
I know. I said welcome back, Sandra.
Welcome back, Sandra. I'm
It
back.
quit snowing right now,
Oh, that's good.
Aw,
but I'm prepared.
I want snow. I know you don't want it, so you don't have to shovel your walk.
Did your
You
mower
think of
start up?
putting up a cover over your walk?
What?
You know, it's kind of like they do at the schools. They have covered walkways,
Nope.
Did your mower
and
start
some
up,
people
Sandra?
have covered walkways to their garage.
No, she doesn't.
That might help
We
you.
have covered walkways here in the apartment.
We
Then
just,
you wouldn't have to shovel all that snow off the walk.
well, you don't have to unless it's over 2 inches. But if someone slips it on your sidewalks, then they can sue your homeowner's insurance.
Right.
It's like, it's a sue me world, so you gotta protect yourself.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. That's
So,
true.
And it looks
gonna-
pretty when it's all groomed just right. My
Sandra,
husband hated it.
Sandra, did you get
That's
your
right.
mower started?
My what?
You was trying to start your mower for your,
Oh, no, I didn't start the snow blower yet. My
Oh.
hands was frozen that time I was out there. So I said, next stretch when I go out there. I said, hot chocolate's calling my name.
On his antique iron, see those open spaces to put something? What would you put there? Hot coal?
I think they just did it for more even heat or weight or something. They tried cutting down the weight. Vicki Lemire says, Sandra Susan, want to what? So it's like, guess I'm
Oh,
gonna go back and read.
I was trying to ask you about the,
Oh,
yeah, because I was asking you about the stitching, but I found that out.
okay.
Okay, I know what the little deal in the middle's for.
I was wanting to know about the stitching
It's to clamp this back on.
for my tree skirt.
Okay. On your tree skirt, I would just definitely a
No,
straight stitch and go with the design.
no, I was wanting to know about the, if, for it to go the bigger stitches on my sewing machine.
Yes. They say when you're doing your batting and everything, put your walking foot on also. It gives it more even.
Okay, let me see.
I was just
Valerie
trying to
uses
base it down a
secret.
little,
Right.
I
little
have
here.
the vaguest idea how old this little iron is, but it is so cute.
I wish I had my grandma's old irons.
His mother had 2 antique irons, and his sister took them. Now,
my-
she doesn't strike me as a person who ever irons.
Well, my aunt sold everything of my grandma's. So I didn't get what I wanted.
Yeah, I didn't get anything from my grandmother's.
You gotta get what
Neither
you
one
want
of
while
them.
they're still alive
Not
and they
even
give it
my-
to you.
Not
Exactly.
even my mom's pictures.
Yeah. My aunt was all for the dollars and cents.
Yep. You get those. My daughter's like that. My oldest.
Well, that's not right.
Yeah.
I think so.
When her grandmother passed, she was just like that. Exactly like that. Very upsetting. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, see. Just find the right one. No, that blends in too much. A little brighter, but no.
Okay, 1, 2.
No, that's not gonna work either.
Ugh. So now I'll warm up and sew on some more feet.
And
That's
so
what I'm
on and
doing.
so on and so on.
It let me delay my going off because I went and got something done.
Let you delay what?
I was gonna go off at 1 and go decorate, but now I'm too cold to go decorate.
Let's see. Valerie says, I just decorate my stairs and entrance. The children's upstairs love my lights and decorations. Teresa Louise, would they really mind, Valerie? No, they like it, but I do out of respect for the father. He is from Persia and encounters a lot of prejudice. Teresa Louise, I'm putting up a real tree this year. Sometimes I only put up my little 2-foot tree. I have one of those little trees. Fiber optic lights and lights. It came with all that.
Those are more for the bedroom.
Plus, there's
Yeah,
lots of
definitely
lights,
bedroom.
etc. in my neighborhood, Teresa Louise, Valerie. So. So, yeah,
So you're
so
going
there
to
you have
go.
it, guys. So,
Now I gotta pick out which circle I'm gonna use. Because I got my counter right there.
It's like, gotta get my assembly line figured out
Oh.
again.
I know that feeling, Sandra.
Cause it's like you get in a, where you do the same thing repeatedly. It's like it works.
Yep.
Hey, as long as it's working.
Yep. Well, it hasn't. I've had to pull out
If it
Jack
ain't
twice.
broke, don't fix.
I say if it works, don't fix it.
I was gonna put a foot on upside down. I was gonna leave it just for the fun of it.
Uh,
Well,
Boy, what to see if it would go with it.
it's one of those things. I could put his foot on cockeyed with his cockeyed eyes.
Uh-huh.
The pun of the word chickens and roosters and hens
Cockeyed
and
eyes.
stuff. Yeah.
Gotta have fried chicken. You get it on the cockeyed farm.
Yep.
Oh, they are, they are mixing poodles with so many different breeds. They're gonna, what, honey?
Me was on the thing.
Yeah. My handsome man,
And who is it?
Silver Bell.
Yeah. I was getting ready to go out the door when I had to turn around and come back because I go, take my phone.
Hi.
because of why, Sandra?
Bell.
I had to turn around and come back because I forgot my
Yeah,
phone.
that's it.
So it was just one of those things. I don't go outside without my phone.
I don't either.
What if I trip, fall, whatever?
Yep.
You just never know.
You're
I
right.
am old, and as my kids keep telling me, I'm old.
Nice of them to keep reminding you.
Well, especially when Melinda turns 50 this year.
Oh,
Yeah.
January.
yeah, I used to carry him around all over the place. Look at my hair.
Mhm.
Until one time I walked in Bucky.
Those you pick them together.
Oh, no, that's Silver Bell and Chicken.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Keep thinking I hurt my finger.
There's my baby.
Okay, where are we at here? Teresa says I need to figure out something for hubby for Christmas. June says I'll put up a 4-foot tree. Natty said 4 more ... Valerie Bull says I live in Brooklyn. Everyone is on top of everyone, but if you have a balcony, window, or yard, most put up lights. Not too far away from me, a house was featured on the Great Light Fight in 2019, I think. Oh wow, cool. Terry, yes, take your phone. My aunt fell on the black ice and was laying there freezing for 5 hours until I spotted her. Oh my gosh. Take your phone, Sandra.
Yes.
I think it is.
And
That
I
was
like
Sarah
Yo
when she
Patty's
had the chicken
comment
pox.
up there on her
What's the picture?
blooper stockings to go. I like that wording, Patty.
Yeah, because the girls were crazy about her. And that's our bathtub. That's Sarah.
Kathy said.
Yeah. When she was a baby. Remember, they came down, they were staying at Tim's place, and Claude had a fit because little Sarah started breaking out with chickenpox.
There you go.
That's not my cowboy.
Yeah, that's me and Kathy. That's me.
I know that's you. And I know that's Kathy. It's got the home album pulled out. Want to see what I fell in love with? You see the picture right there. Can you see it?
Is
I
that
can't see
Tom
Yes.
when you first met him?
Yes.
I didn't see it.
Don't picture of me belong.
You have to wait for Kathy to turn.
Hold on, I wanna see.
Put some light on it.
I'm plugging my iron.
Now you can see him. That's my tall, dark, and handsome man.
Yep. Very nice picture.
This was me back then, way back then.
Whoa.
No straight hair there.
Patty says to Sandra, I always save the repairs for the end. This year I had 12.
Oh, no.
Teresa Louise, maybe I'll plan a road trip for him. Us, he would love that. Well, you have a trailer and all that, Terry, why not? Just take off and go.
If I had
Yeah.
somebody to go with, I'd probably go to warmer weather in the winter. Guess I gotta look.
Well, you can go to Florida.
Hey, you can always fly down here.
Okay, you can go to Texas and stay with Diane.
I have a friend that lives in Yuma, Arizona.
Well,
There you go.
that's awfully warm there. There's also Tiffany. Lives in Arizona.
Yeah. She
I
always
would say
invites
my
me down when
daughter
it's
lives in-
107.
Yeah, I would say my daughter lives out that way, but she's selling her house, so
107.
107, yeah. It's very
Yeah.
dry heat.
That's a
Very
little bit warm.
Yeah, a wee bit,
Get out of my
for sure. How's it going, Susan? How's it going?
And I have to get my thimble and my needle minder out to finish this guy off. I have to figure out what I wanna trim with
Hmm.
for my bird. Gonna have me a Christmas bird. Christmas bird.
No, that competes with it.
A tree bird, I mean.
Oh, come on. I hate it when the chat does that. Come
Oh,
on.
it's making me busy.
There.
Let's see, Terry says, yep. We lived just a few blocks away and walked over there. A friend lived on that block and complained about the traffic. People waited online to get to see the block and blocks driveway. Yeah. Tracy says you're a very lucky lady, Diane.
Thank you.
Tracy,
I
Terry,
am.
Tennessee was also a big area for lights. Laura says, Sandra, can you come here? We have plenty of room. Valerie, Terry, I walk around Diker Heights. I just take the subway there. A car is a nightmare. And Sandra says, great idea, Laura. Great idea. Where do you live, Laura? Teresa Louise, I would like one of those camper vans. I would like an RV. That's what I'd like.
Yeah, why don't you drive around?
She lives in Florida.
You live in
And
Florida,
you
yep.
pull your car behind it.
Mm-hmm.
My granddaughter that goes to college there would love that.
To be able to see you?
Yeah, if I went. See, I did the foot backwards again. Why do I do that?
Because you can.
Okay, Terry says they even had police station down the block to direct traffic for people to see the light. You know, there's this one dude where I used to live in Costa Mesa, right? He did his front yard, for Halloween. It was all super creepy, you know, and skeletons and this and that. It was awesome. And he would talk to a microphone and open and shut the lid to the mummy and all that stuff. Oh, he did a great job. It was awesome. People couldn't wait. And then the city told him he had to shut it down.
Aw,
Caused the traffic jam. Oh, no. Sorry,
Whoa.
Tracy, please, I forgot. I said I wouldn't do that no more.
What'd you do, Susan?
I'm sewing with no thread.
that sounds like a diet.
Not funny, guys.
Oh, we've
it
all
helped.
done that one.
Never mind, it wasn't very far at all.
That's good.
Diane's
Sewing
like,
with no thread.
I've done that so many
Very common,
times.
yeah.
I would rather do it with no thread than to do it and have to rip it out.
yeah, that is better. Diane think
I
it's
don't know. I like the way those two.
Teresa Louise has been watching a lot of videos about van life. Very interesting. Yeah, there's a lot you can do in a van, but you're also a little squished.
yeah, they
You
stealth
have to
park
be
on the street.
very organized.
They stealth park on the streets.
We have a couple from Ritzville here that travel to the Appalachian Mountains and around. They've hiked the whole Appalachian Trail.
And
And
then
it's
they
like,
go out pay for camping if they stealth park.
yeah. And they have to get permission from the parking lots to stay in their van at the different places.
Yes.
Teresa says, except for the potty situation. Yeah, where would you go to the bathroom, right?
Well, each time they go out, they find more improvements to do on their van. They built the van themselves. They bought a blank shell. And it's like, I'd buy a ready-made.
Yeah.
Well, they save a bunch of money doing it themselves. Plus, they got it exactly how they want.
True. True.
I mean, who wouldn't want to build
Yeah, I
their
only
dream home?
cinches without thread.
If you had endless amounts of money, would you
Had
want a
endless-
house somebody else is already living in, or would you want to build your own?
If I had endless amounts of money, I would take my list and start traveling to see everybody that's on this sewing chat here. Just for the fun of it.
Mhm.
I wouldn't worry about what I bought, where I bought until I got back. Because
Okay,
I might want to
Valerie,
relocate.
yes, New York City, the best and the worst of things. My brother cannot stand the crowds and traffic. He lives in a township in the Gulf Coast of Florida. Not for me. Terry says, that is my dream. If I could only have a tiny house on wheels, but I need someone to share it with. Valerie, excuse me, I think he lives outside the township. I watch Tiny House Nation, says Terry and Tracy. I've been rewatching The Walking Dead, guys. It's so gross. Oh yeah, you can have that. You and Jen. Ugh, and Dave. Vicky, in van, no room for sewing stuff, LOL. Teresa Louise, I don't want to build it. I've done enough of that. I would have someone else build it. Who wants to watch a bunch of zombies? Come on now, Tracy. The Walking Dead. Yuck. Jen even has the comics. There's Walking Dead comics.
Come on.
Huh?
There's enough scary stuff in the world. We
You
don't
like
need
the
to
characters,
see
but not
Walking Dead
popcorn.
people.
You like the
Just a lot
characters.
of ketchup and tomato sauce. That's all that blood is. Thickened.
Gory stuff. That's probably tomato paste if it's thicker.
Actually, it's syrup with red food dye.
They all have different techniques that they use. But heck, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre was a true story that happened in Texas.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Terry says to Vicky Lemire, I think it was Karen Brown or Jenny Dolan who went on a camping trip and took their sewing stuff, machine and all, in the camper.
Yeah, Jenny Jones did. They have a old retro trailer and they
Nobody
took
thinks
it.
it was Jenny. It was Jenny.
And then the one gal, I can't remember, she has where she takes her sewing machine and she has a spot in the corner of her trailer for cutting table, and there's several people that take their sewing machine.
Yeah, I wouldn't fly with it, but yeah, I'd take my sewing machine if I could drive there.
The featherweight doctor out of Sandpoint, Idaho now, she has a backup battery that she charges and it runs her featherweight for 3 hours so she can go sewing when she
Well,
goes camping.
If you're driving, you can, while you're driving, it's charging your batteries. When you're motorhome.
Teresa says, LOL, no zombies for me. And Vicky says it was Jenny. And Tracy says, I'm watching it because it is supposed to have a spinoff in 2023. If it isn't the zombies, Kathy, it's a character relationship that keeps me interested. I just can't see the zombies. That's what Jen's been trying to. Can't do it.
Just the thought of
That's
people
right.
I know that are
Oh, machine.
gone, getting up and walking around. No.
I mean, I know it's just a show, and I get that. And I can't do that anymore. Terry says you can use your battery. You can use a battery pack, or you can use a hand crank. Just saying. And Tracy, I am looking for a vintage Singer sewing machine and table that are in working condition, and I don't have to restore them. I have plenty to restore, just not fast enough restoring them.
A treadle also works. Just saying.
Yeah, that would be the thing if you're taking your machine with you everywhere. It might be.
Well,
Yeah, I have a treadle, but I've never been able to use it because I've got old lady legs. I don't know how that happened.
ooh,
I know
Terry says
they
no zombies. Ugh, my life is scary enough, and I have nightmares every night.
That's
No,
what I
no,
think.
no.
Life is scary enough.
It is.
Ooh,
It
that's
truly is.
pretty.
You wouldn't want to go camping with me because we have fun scaring. Oh, I never scared my grandkids ever camping.
Bet you don't.
If I believe that, you gonna sell me a bridge?
Well, yeah. It's like we found cemeteries to take the grandkids to after dark.
Grandkids are
Okay.
The grandkids. And then we would take glow in the dark sticks and I'd cut them open and I'd put these marks and we was calling it ghosts. And then it's that's their spirit coming out. They're watching us and different things. And then I got back to the camp before they
You're
did and I put
mean,
it
Grandma.
all over the awnings. And I said, oh, we must have pissed off the ghosts because they're down here raising hell in our camp. They all went to bed.
Shame on you, Sandra.
But it's like, and then the next morning they caught on to what Grandma did. We was all laughing so hard at them that it was.
Is that when your grandkids was little?
Yeah, when they're in their teens.
I guess Terry says, Sandra, I'm making a note of that. Don't go camping with Sandra ever, never.
Oh, we
Never
pretend
go
we go
camping with
Bigfoot
Sandra.
hunting. We've had all sorts of things.
Now, Bigfoot, I go hunting for Bigfoot.
Watch the fence when you're showing.
Only because I believe that Bigfoot might be an alien. And he disappeared.
We've taken tree bark and put tracks in the mud.
Oh
It's
no.
like,
Oh, you're bad.
yeah. And then, of course, there's always some elk poop involved in some of our shenanigans. It's just elk poop wars.
Oh, it's just, oh, yuck.
It's dry. It has no smell, but it sure can put a welt on you if you can throw it hard enough. My son used to always aim for the skin.
Huh?
But-
Oh no,
And then
ain't nobody throwing that stuff at me.
And then
It's
after
happening.
dark, because we're out in open range where the cattle are, after dark, you have to go cow tipping.
What's that?
You find a cow that's standing up sleeping and you push it and it'll fall over.
Uh-huh.
Sandra.
But you have to sneak up on that cow. So once
Yeah,
we
'cause
find them, you have to get off the four-wheeler and sneak up, and you can just push them and they'll fall right over
Don't
How
because
sound-
they're sleeping.
Oh,
I would never do that.
no, me neither.
Rosie?
Doesn't it hurt the cow to land on its side
No.
like that?
No,
You sure?
Yeah, Rosie's not quite as red as
I'm
Aunt
sure.
Rose.
because there's times we have to tackle them to brand them.
Yeah.
And then we always would go find,
And as Rosie got older, she faded out.
Snowing again?
looks like Melinda's here.
Who's
Yep.
that?
No, I don't know who's here.
Is that you?
That's
There's-
me.
There's a gentleman here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that
it's a
you with short
man.
hair? How old were you there?
That's me. Oh, gosh. 30, 31, something like that. Let's see. I got a number on the back. It doesn't give me the date.
Oh.
I know, I hate that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The date on the picture, so you know how old you were.
Yeah, back in the day,
But
Kodak,
since
Yeah.
Tom had the picture,
Kodak used to print them on the back of them.
that's, yeah, that's me.
Wow.
I ain't
Short
showing,
red hair.
no pictures of me when I was younger because I was built like a board.
I don't have any to show.
Well, I do. I got bunches of pictures of me when I was a kid.
Who does look red?
I was a young mom.
Started out red.
She started out dark red.
Yeah.
Here we go. I think I got all my,
This is my
Green is
first
done.
red poodle.
I just
Oh,
gotta
how pretty.
trim it up and put the edging on.
That's very pretty, Susan.
So happy with it.
No,
I like
Rosie's
that
not
girl
quite,
green,
Rosie's not
Rosie.
quite as red.
She looks like
Yeah.
she's really pagan, too.
No, she's not. Oh, Rosie was so beautiful, my baby. You're going through all these pictures.
I don't know, now that I think about it, I don't even know what happened to all of mine.
Oh, I was saying,
Oh,
who
I
else?
got
is
dogs
taking a
more in
t-shirt?
the
Is that
closet.
someone holding it up? That was me.
Uh, yeah, I got gobs more pictures in the
Hi, Bob
closet.
Fowler. Yes, I'm in Ohio. I will check it out. In New Jersey.
I
Everybody.
tried to make sure I gave my daughters all of the ones with their dad in. Well, that's not bad. I think I like that bright yellow.
Did you get a gift then?
He brought me things for a quilt. I'll set it up like it was originally.
Yeah, we don't want to use the same color. Don't know. No. That dulls it down. Then it keeps it all bright, cheery. This one.
Won't show up on that one.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna go try it now. See if my husband like it. I'll be back.
What's she making?
I'm waiting to see what Sandra
What
said.
Susan making,
Huh?
Kathy? What's Susan making?
Tree skirt.
Yeah, tree skirt.
Oh,
Did you finish your tree that we were working on? Diane?
no, I didn't finish it. I got quite a bit done on it. I mean, I got some bales sewed onto it that I found in my room back there. I forgot. I knew I had some kind of bells, but see the little bells on it?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, the rec rack.
With no, that's beads and lace.
This is what the gentleman brought me.
Awesome.
It's all these pieces. And you sew them together to make the Limon Star Style 5000.
Wow, 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 wow.
When this was purchased, it was $8.99 for the kit.
Oh wow.
And you sew together 30 blocks, and then you applique them onto a square, and then you make a quilt. So I'm going to do that for a quilt of valor.
Awesome.
That's gonna be so pretty.
Awesome. I love that.
I know. I
Oh,
do
that's
too.
pretty.
What dye did he get that from?
Oh, somebody cut those already?
Yeah,
Wow.
it came years ago. This gal bought these at least 20 years ago, I would say. And it come on a board with the instructions, but it says you're supposed to count these. There's over 180 diamond shapes, which there is. The last kit I sewed together still had 70 squares left when I was done making the 30 blocks.
Wow.
Wow.
The
there's
fun
over-
part's the appliquing them on all the blocks.
You said there's over 180 of those in there?
Yeah, there's over 180.
Is it from a AccuQuilt dye?
Back then, I don't know. It doesn't have anything about AccuQuilts. Granny Quilting Shapes is what the company was called at the time. Granny's Quilting Shapes.
Oh.
And this was $8.99 was the price tag on it.
That was a long, long time ago.
Yeah. But they sewed up so pretty. I had them sewed up for the lady. The other one
Yeah,
was,
looks like it would.
they was pink, white,
I'm jealous
and a print.
because I can't find that shape in a quilt.
Okay, that will look nice under the tree, Susan says
Yeah.
Valerie.
Good
June
news,
says
gals. This is gonna look,
very
this is
pretty.
perfect size for under my tree. I went and tried it and my husband just loved it. It's gonna work perfect.
Oh, very
Also
good.
try eBay will allow you to pick up. Valerie, is Callie good with the tree? Susan, mine climb them when they are young.
Yeah, well, mine are
Is
about,
Callie good?
they're a little over 2 years old now. So the first year we kept having to fuss at them and had a squirt bottle, with water in it, tell them no. And so this year, I don't know, we'll have to see.
Vicky says, Kathy, you look tired. No, I was just listening. But thank you. Vicky says pretty. Patty says, I like the Lemoyne Star block. Sandra, that will be so pretty, says June. And Tracy, thank you, Terry. Teresa Louise will be right back. And Sandra, you're making it for the guy? Are you making it for that friend of yours or just in general?
I have no idea which guy I'm going to make it for.
I didn't say anything. I said friend of yours.
Yeah. It's like that's the one I'm thinking, but I also have a panel too.
Oh, I put those on the back.
What kind of panel?
Red, white, and blue Americana. I was trying to see if I could see it. This makes 3 patriotic
way it's
quilts.
reversible?
One for myself, and this will make 2.
Hmm.
But it doesn't say where Grant, it says you can get 11 different timeless designs. You can get Dresden plate kits, Lone Star, bow tie, Lancaster rose, 5x5 squares, 6x6 squares, hexagon appliques in the Limon Star, tulip, baby's block, and heart appliques.
It's a lot.
So it's like,
How much did that one cost you?
this one's free. Because I
Oh,
sewed
really?
the other one up for her. She said that I could have this one for doing that one. And I told her I didn't
Awesome.
need it. It's my 88-year-old friend.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
She's down in a care facility and she wanted to make her friend that bought her the 2 kits.
Uh-huh.
She wanted to make her a blanket because she's in a care facility and her family doesn't go see her or anything.
Oh,
So they want to make her a quilt.
I hate that. Makes me want to pick family members and just pinch
Knock
them.
them upside the head,
Wake
one
up.
by one.
They
It's a
moved her
person.
down 20 miles from her or from them, and they wouldn't go visit her. And then when they said she needed help and everything, they moved her like 300 miles away from them in a care facility, and they've never
they
went up
couldn't-
and seen her.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now I feel guilty because I probably should go, when I go up north, I should go see her because she's 144 miles from me.
How old is she?
86.
Well,
88.
the one that's up north is about the same age, yes. But
Well,
she's
with all your grandkids, that won't happen to you.
her, it's like I met her through the 87-year-old. And to find out, I'm a sure tell, relative to this one by marriage only, her aunt is my great aunt. Well, found out this other gal, my cousin is her son-in-law. So it's like both of these gals are by marriage that we know each other. It's crazy.
Ah, that's
Small world.
easier than fiction.
This is just a small world after all, folks.
I
Yep.
mean, what are the odds of having both your mother and your mother-in-law pass away on the same exact day, around the same exact time?
I haven't
Okay,
had that.
And
I'll be
it's
back. I
on
need to go
Cinco
take a
de
pee break, okay?
Mayo.
Okay.
All right, Kathy.
Tell me if you can hear me.
Yes, Kathy,
I
I
hear
can.
you, Kathy.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
Kathy.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Oh,
No,
she's
you
trying to
go-
mute.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
Yep.
yes.
Testing. 1, 2, 3,
Could you
testing.
guys hear me?
Yes.
Still hear ya.
I can hear you now. I couldn't
Well-
hear you a second ago.
Okay, I'm gonna mute it. Tell me if you can hear me, okay?
Okay.
Keep talking.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
It's muted.
Well, no, it's not.
No, it wasn't.
It's muted. How can you hear me?
Because you're still talking.
No, I'm serious.
Well,
We can hear you.
Dang it,
we
it's
can
be
hear you.
muted.
We can still hear you somehow.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yep.
Hmm.
You can start the
Well-
twist the night before Christmas and we'd hear you. A sledgehammer would get it to quit. Just saying.
You come up with some of the most off the wall stuff.
Vicky
That's
said,
what I like about
I
you.
hear
You
you.
got a quick mind.
How many years were you married before your
Oh
mom
my God.
died on your anniversary, Vicky?
Yeah, you be quiet. They can't hear. Can you tell her, please? No. Carter, please.
I heard Kathy say, please.
I heard her say pretty please.
Great.
Right now. You're interrupting me as usual.
You're in trouble. I can still hear you.
Dave can entertain us.
What? And the quilt police. Don't you see my little thing up here, red and blue? Maybe my cutter up here. Plug it in.
Tracy said she heard her say pretty pleased with the cherry on top.
I wasn't sure if I heard that whole thing or if it was just my head finishing the sentence. The gentleman that was here said it didn't snow 8 miles out of town. That
Well,
wasn't nice.
funny. It can rain on one. one side of town, not right on the other. Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe him.
I've seen it rain on one side of the block and not the other.
Just depends on where the break is. Oh, okay, let me get my phone.
Me too.
Yeah, I'll get
My
my
bobbin
other
won
stuff.
again.
Huh?
My bobbin won.
Oh. Air sewing, that seems to be your
Yeah.
hobby lately.
I'm practicing sewing. I got to get that perfect 1/4 inch. Yeah, right.
Good one.
I thought so. Who's next to run out of bobbin thread?
Not me.
Oh, did you run out, Sandra?
Yes. 1 inch from the end.
Yeah.
That's aggravating.
At least I didn't sew very long. I thought I'd sewn a long time because I was sewing for a long bit. Thank goodness I wasn't sewing that long when I ran out.
When you want it to run out fast, it never does.
Get me some border.
3 more. Countdown for Patty. 3 more.
3 more what?
You want?
Christmas stockings to do the repairs.
Oh,
And she's done. She put a lot of effort out into them.
all right. Oh, that what she was talking about, repairs.
Her 100 stockings. I thought I needed to make some stockings and I talked myself out of them for right now.
It's 3.5 inch.
Well, I got a stocking in there that doesn't want to share. Because Kathy doesn't want to share that kitty cat one.
I don't have
I got
purple
one in
ones.
there,
So I
I'm gonna copy the size.
No,
thought I should make me a purple stocking because I don't have any
Mm,
to go with my purple theme.
don't hardly believe that.
I do, but it's like a
Unbelievable.
homemade one. I have store-bought purple.
That's unbelievable, Sandra.
Yeah.
Okay, let me cut me some trim here. I need to find my.
I found my purple velveteen type fabric the other day and I thought that'd be a pretty Christmas stocking. Thought.
One out of it or no?
It's like talked myself out of it.
Somebody's rolling the trash can.
I went out the other day to take in my
Oh,
my
yeah.
husband is so nuts. Gotta have the lottery tickets, right?
Yeah.
I won $18 off all my lottery tickets because I haven't been checking them because the machine was down. $18.
Yeah.
He said, it's not 18 million. I said, well, that's better than paying them. Always paying them. At least I got a couple of dollars back.
Yep.
Better than any back.
This one is good.
You
You know it's here. Did you
get
come
$8 came back and paying an 18.
This must be my computer. Which I brought in here.
Well, that made a good piece of 108. I don't know how, I think there was a like a yard there,
Yeah.
back to back, or maybe it's a yard and a half. I back to back here, and now I'm making my trim. To edge it off.
I like having the 108s.
Okay.
Little Miss Nosy Rosy. Yep. that's
It's
my-
very handy. Yeah, and then I didn't have to cut off the, you know, and sew pieces together for the backing here. I guess that won't work. Put this away.
Which one again?
Push me up. You moved it there.
Oh, I didn't know. I did.
Do that, yep.
Yep. Getting spoiled by these 108s.
Yeah, I gotta do my pillow.
Yeah, especially if you get them at the
Yeah.
Hobby Lobby,
You want the heater?
Huh?
where I think they start out at,
Thank
there's
you.
like $12.99. Get 40% off. Comes
I
out
gotta
to
hit, I gotta hit that day though first. What day is it this month? I'll make an appointment to meet my grandkids for dinner. I'll use it as an excuse to go shopping.
$12.99.
Yeah, I'm back.
40%. Yeah, it comes out to $7.79 a yard.
Yeah.
Where's that
Hi Kathy, welcome back.
at? Where can you get fabric for $7.79 a yard?
Hobby Lobby when it's on sale.
Oh,
Yeah. When I went to Spokane last time, the sale was over. So I'm just gonna make a point of it to go on sale day.
is that the closest one to you in return on? Sandra, is that the closest one to you in Spokane?
Yeah,
Jake, turn on.
there isn't any place else that I know of.
Oh, poor Richfield doesn't have much. No.
But if I go out to dinner with my grandkids and my grandkids, spend the night, come home the next day, it'd be worth it. What I save would pay for dinner. I need 308 wide backings right now. That's all.
Well, that's all.
Yeah, that's all. Because I prefer them over the other. I don't like the seaming, but right now I'm just using up because they're going to be donation quilts.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just using up what I have that's been given to me. And then I need some iron-on fusible interfacing.
What do you need that for?
These stars, I'm going to fuse them on and do the raw edge applique.
Hmm.
Here, just so you know, see, there's the star.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. And that's out of the diamonds that she gave you, right?
Yep, that's one of the blocks. I made it that fast. Yep, running out of bobbin thread even.
That is so cute.
Hold it up again. I didn't see it. If you don't mind.
No, I don't mind.
Oh, wow. You already sewed it together.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I guess it was already cut and everything. Wow.
Yeah.
Now, what
It's
are you
like-
gonna, Now you're gonna fuse that to something?
I'm gonna put that iron-on interfacing and then fuse it onto, I was wondering what it would look like on, I'll grab this material right here.
This is this. I don't know what this goes to, but don't look good.
Oh, that would work good on that.
I like it. What is the pattern on the fabric right there?
It's
Stars?
It's just stars.
Yeah, that would look really good.
Yeah.
I have all this left over from making that quilt of valor.
Yes, that's very pretty.
And this is $8.99, 108 backing from Marshall Dry Goods.
Will you have enough or?
I'll have to measure it and see. But
But
if
it
not,
looks
they
like it,
still
huh?
have it available. I could buy more.
Pull that die out. What is it? Oh, 5-inch.
Nothing worse than starting a project and everything and then running out because you don't have enough and then they're not selling it anymore and you can't find it anywhere, right?
Yeah. I just got an email. They restocked it
Oh,
because a lot of quilt of valors are being made. And if they can cut down the expenses, heck, my quilt of valor with part of my fabric was free. And what I had to buy and the batting and the backing still cost me $150 to make.
see,
They're worth it.
yep.
Well, it's like my friend, it's like that wants a bigger quilt.
I've got to, I think I'm supposed to do the,
One of those parts probably did.
diamond painting in here.
Okay, Lori, look, boys are home early and they had a late lunch. No cooking for me.
That's good.
That's good, Lori.
I know.
Yeah, I gotta heat up dinner.
Vicky says it's pretty. Terry says my fabric on Etsy has sale prices on fabric. Oh no, run Terry, run. Mickey says, Patty, send me a picture, please, okay? Way to go, Patty. Yeah, there's lots and lots of UFOs that we all have that we need to get done.
Yes.
You're not
Well,
necessarily for
I
Christmas.
only have a
but
few
in-
dozen.
few dozen. Yeah, you
That's
got
what I
more
can
than
say.
me.
A few dozen.
You totally got more than me.
Well, I have probably 18 planned quilts. Now I just got another one planned.
Well, I'm gonna go get
How
dinner.
many quilts do
husband.
you have that you have to put the back?
There's 9. There's now 9 in my closet and this one right here, 10.
Okay, I'm going to
You're
get
not
dinner,
coming in.
Porky. I'll
Okay.
be back.
Okay, Susan.
Okay, Susan. How many quilts do you have to make? Do you have to, whatever you call it on your long arm?
Quilting.
Yeah.
There's 9 in the closet plus this one would be 10. I have the backing for this one and I have the batting. And this is a donation quilt to the EMTs. So I'll get the one that's on there that with the material Susan gave me
Mhm.
from the Walmart, the pink and purple, blue rainbow type stuff. I'm gonna donate that one to the EMTs and this one.
Very nice.
So I'm gonna get 2 done and donate them.
It doesn't take long, quilt, right? On your long arm.
Plug that one into the computer, see if it lights up.
Is that right?
Oh, you got the computer. Yeah. Thanks. Right at the That's not it. You're right. No.
This is the panel I have for a quilt of valor.
Wow, that's nice. Oh, I love it. Those eagles.
And this one's, I got all the red, white, and blues to go with it. Because it's more prominent. Red, red, blue, blue, white, white.
Right. Right.
Yep.
Okay, take it out. It can go all the way in easy. Oh, there you go. That went in. Didn't it?
So how long does it take you to quilt a quilt? Sandra?
It's average is 10 minutes a row, and then it just depends on the row. It takes you more time to mark it, roll it, and go back again. So it's 10, because after your 10 minutes is that. You go across, set your needle down, roll it forward, and then go back. It takes 10 minutes for that setup. And I think most of my quilts average 8 rows.
So 80 minutes?
So in between people stopping by, people calling, bathroom breaks. I just say, I just do one a day is what I always try for.
There you go.
There's no rush to add them to my stuff.
Oh, no, you're absolutely right. There is no rush.
Yeah. There's no rush on anything.
People need to slow down and take life a little bit more easier, you know, a little bit more. Because everybody's in a rush these days.
Okay. Moving. Right there where it's looking. Mr. Baby with me.
Teresa Louise had a question for you, Kathy.
No questions for me?
She goes, how about Friday?
I don't have the stuff yet. I'm waiting for it to get here, Teresa.
Okay.
But I can't do it on a Friday.
No, she can't. She's got promises to her family.
Mm-hmm.
There, I'll turn my volume up so I can hear Kathy better.
Friday, Saturday, do it. Oh,
Sorry.
whoa, what was that? Oh, the lid. Obligation. Sorry, Teresa, that was a lid to the trash. So I'm supposed to get the stuff on the 7th, but
Delivered here wasn't small.
we'll have to wait and see. I'll let you know, okay, Teresa? And then we can work it out. Hi, Sean. Welcome. I saw that you were sick. Hope you. Yeah, there you go. Wednesday or Thursday would work for Teresa. Either of those would work for me. Probably a Wednesday.
Doesn't matter which day.
Yeah. I'm getting excited about it though. Because it's something new for me that I've never done. Never. Yep, that's what I thought. Each one of these has to be done in diamond art. Okay, where is, oh, here's the chain.
I just put the information in my phone and go for it.
Here's the diamond art.
Cause you can't, I don't mark it on my calendars because my calendar still says September. I forget to change my calendar pages
Yeah, same here.
because they're out there and I'm in here. I did think about rearranging my whole sewing area. Put the guest bedroom that's over there in here. Move my bedroom in that room because it's the bigger of the two, and then put my sewing room where my bedroom is.
I don't know.
Because it would have the longer wall to put a long arm on, so I could get the bigger table. But so far, that's a dream because that's a lot of work. Rearranging everything.
Well,
If I wanted to sleep on the couch, I could put a bigger long arm in there. But shouldn't have to sleep on my couch. And I know what my son would tell me for helping. Are you crazy?
okay, check me out. See like the rainbow right here? Can you guys see it?
Yeah, I see a rainbow.
Okay, this is diamond art.
Oh,
So it's the advent calendar.
okay.
There's all the, and I got 20,
Oh,
I got 24 of them. Reindeer.
how little are those little gems?
They're they're pretty tiny. That's just diamond art. That's what it's all about. Different colors in here. It says, okay, they're numbered. Like, okay, we want to do an elephant. Okay, he's ABCD, but that's what I got in the front here. But like this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see any numbers for here. I see the alphabet, but
Yeah.
not numbers.
And
So I'm guessing I'm totally guessing here that it probably, I don't know, it's on the inside of this. But I don't want to open this up and everything go flying. And then it's got chain things that go on the end of each of those.
Yeah.
Little chains with hooks. And your diamond art thing to do it with.
I have yet to do a diamond art.
Yeah.
It's part of my do not start something else rule.
Well, now I know. So you guys see there's 24 in here and they all have to be done. See it, Sandra? Sandra,
Yes, ma'am.
you see it?
Okay. Oh, wow.
And each one of them, huh?
Note to self, don't buy one of those.
Some are really cute, like here's an ostrich.
Yeah. Well, there's lots of cute. I love the horses that my granddaughter-in-law put together for my daughter. Okay, Melinda bought it. Her daughter-in-law put the diamond art together, and then she gave it to her, had it framed, and give it to her sister-in-law.
Okay, that's nice.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. I would think so. I pushed that too far down. What comes out of here can go back in.
That's what they say, but it doesn't always work.
I know. I don't want it to go way far down. There we go. But I don't know. There's 24 different things here, and they don't give you an idea of what any of them are.
Just like, I gotta buy me a yard of Tula pink fabric for the back of that block there, so it quits hanging around up there. Okay, I started playing with needle felting. I can't stop poking and poking. I'm getting addicted.
What is needle felting?
Isn't that what Vicki McFarland does?
I think so.
Where you put beads on the felt?
Oh,
My
that's
grandma used to
wonderful,
have.
Tracy. Now you can start making something. I'm actually working on a foam Christmas ball right now. I'm sewing beads to it. Wonderful. What? Oh, I'm waiting on my balls and my pins. I reordered some more because the ones I got are too small. Teresa. Tracy, I started playing with them. Some of those felting figurines are so cute. Is it easy, Tracy?
I made a bird and it flew off somewhere. I don't know where he flew to.
It flew off. That's funny.
Well, I thought he was just here on my table, but I don't see him.
Well, it's got to be close by.
Well, I probably took down a tote and tucked him in it. But is he in Halloween? Is he in the purple sampler? Is he where?
Where did he go?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, that's exactly it. Where did he go? He flew to coop. Here
Okay,
he
I see
is.
where you punch
See?
out. Huh?
I made a felted bird. Or he's actually out of wool.
Oh, okay. This becomes a tray. I see now. Punch out you have room for it. Okay. I didn't know that this flipped open, so I have this whole thing right here too. Which
Oh.
becomes the tray. There's all kinds of numbers there, and you poke them,
Okay.
and that becomes where you put them. So I guess it's an advent calendar that sets up, which is okay. Something to work on here coming up. Not quite that time yet. Okay.
Oops. Forgot to put it back in the box.
Okay.
Don't go in that one.
Kathy, there should be a guide printed on the side of the canvas. Side of the canvas? I didn't see anything. I mean, nothing. Because I looked, and I looked on the other one too, and there was nothing there. So I don't know what numbers are, or what, I'll double check, okay, but I don't think. Those are for Christmas. They're for Christmas.
What is it?
Set it down. If you open it up and you look, it's for Christmas.
What is it?
Me. Yeah, for dog. They're for Christmas,
For who? What?
for Gemini. So put them back.
Need this paper.
That's fine. Okay, if I look on the side. Everywhere I look, there's nothing. Nope. Nothing. And here it doesn't say anything, so, I mean, you're telling me that somewhere, I guess the numbers and the letters are the same, so Y would be whatever it is, I don't know. In where the diamonds are, they say what it is, so I don't know. Okay, Tracy says, yes, it is easy as long as you wear the little finger sleeve. Ouch, the needles are sharp. I have a couple of little Christmas kits. Oh, Lori, there should be at least a list of colored numbers and symbols. There's nothing there, Lori. And I just opened it all right now. So cute, Sandra. Maybe next year I'll check that out. I still have a lot of plastic canvas Christmas kits. Yeah, if I figure this out, which I will, I'll let you know, okay? Because there's nothing here but the actual. I know there ain't even have pictures, actually. No. No, that's okay. I don't have the canvas. It didn't come with it. It just came with that. That's all that was there, Diane. Do you want me to show you again? Because there's nothing. I can show you again if you'd like. It's called Merry Christmas Advent Calendar Diamond Painting Gift Set. Merry Christmas Advent Calendar Diamond Painting Gift Set. what it's called. Yes, show please, okay. All right, this is the box. Okay, and if I go like that, it doesn't really say much of anything. It just says flip it over.
You gotta
Okay,
go up a little bit, Kathy.
okay.
Oh,
Flip
now
it.
you're too close.
How's that?
Up. There you go.
Okay. I open it up, and it's got this, which has numbers, okay? And then the actual bot or actual kit that I showed Sandra is not wanting to come out. Come on. Okay. Oh, and here's the size of it. See? All right. All right, it came with this tiny piece of paper right here.
That's tiny.
Doesn't really say much, right? Okay, then it came with the 24 pieces in here. And there's nothing on the bottom of any of them, so that's not it. It came with all the the little diamonds needed to do it on both sides.
Do those bags have the symbol?
Well, like this one that says GHJ DEF. I don't see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it could very well be in there.
Okay.
It does say, you know, the symbols. You guys can see it.
There's some instructions someplace that's missing.
Right. So that came there, and then I got the actual, you know, the diamond thing to use, and then I got the beads to hang them with,
Okay.
and that's all I got. That's all that came in, and it all came in like this, Diane, like that.
Is there a hidden tray underneath in that? Is there a bottom cover that might pop off that tray?
No. Mm-mm. It's all solid. Solid, solid, solid.
There's something's missing.
Unless it's inside where those diamonds are. It's not in the box.
Okay.
So unless it's inside the diamonds, which is a possibility, because I haven't opened it yet.
And then you got the little things you place them on, right?
Yeah.
Those
that's
little
right.
tiny thingajiggers.
Mm. To reveal, peel to reveal, dab to wax, pick up with the template. About that. Is Jen ready to help you? Well, tell her to get out here and help you.
Because do you see what they call the canvas that Diane's talking about? That's that little square pieces.
That's all that's all that's on there is what I showed you. You know, the 4 little things peel and that's it.
Just
That's the only
4?
paper. That's it.
There should be canvas or something that you have to cut around, you'd think, to make each shape or square.
I'm wondering if
Did you just order that?
no, somebody gifted it to me. I don't know who, but I'm wondering if it's underneath the numbers, because I have to do the numbers to put the to put what I make in there, right?
pick one number up and look, peek under it. Diamond, art, advent,
Calendar.
calendar.
No, it's nothing.
This one doesn't have the picture that that one has.
No, this one has Santa and
Yeah. This one here has kids playing with a whole bunch of DIY. It says DIY.
What are you guys going through? What are you talking about?
Her advent diamond painting.
Oh, I didn't know she had one.
Yeah, she received it in the mail. She don't know where it come from. So I'm looking to see if I can find anything that looks like it.
Yep.
Was it through Amazon?
I have no idea.
It-
If it's from Amazon, it usually say Amazon on the box.
but she's got the diamond. She's got the chains.
Yep.
The chain.
That I guess they hook onto or something.
Yeah, they all got little things to hang them on.
Yeah. And like this one, they show a little chain on every one. So when they take out their keychain, I don't know. It doesn't say what brand it is.
No. It just says Merry Christmas.
Back. Had to make a quick ID change.
Wow.
And a peanut break.
There's Amazon.
Lori Clark
that.
says, no canvas. It makes little gifts. Kathy was the little rainbow from the box.
Yes.
And Patty G, one more. Woohoo! Almost there.
Yay.
Party.
She got herself all tangled up.
I, for one, am not finding it.
Where's the power thing for her?
What?
There it is.
I don't know.
There's my strip.
What?
There's
Yes, I
my
found it.
color.
Right. I checked everything. You had both of these plugged into that power strip.
Which one was plugged in?
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I believe so.
Step one would be
This one don't even fit in here real good.
I don't know, honey.
Yeah. Lori Clark says, so the little drills get put onto the rainbow and other items.
If I ever figure
Are you
it
finding
out,
it too, Lori? Because I found it.
Is there a YouTube how to do it?
There's what they look like when they're done. Can you guys
Leave
see
it alone.
We
No,
can't see.
no.
It's too bright.
Yeah. How about on this?
Audrey wanted to eat my candy cane.
Turn it. No, too small still.
one?
And glare.
Little lights.
All right. Here, I'll focus in on the
Huh?
I'll focus in on the unit one. See the unicorn, Sandra?
Yeah. I found that page of stuff.
Did you find it?
That's actually because it doesn't have the same picture as your box.
Oh, mine does.
Well, the one to that one might be in the bedroom. I don't know.
Sandra, Teresa McBair says that's a nice quilt behind you.
It's like, thank you, Teresa. What the heck did I do to my screen here? Wrong mouse. Where's my mouse? It's hiding.
I don't know what.
What are you looking for?
See, this is it right here. This is it.
Forget that she got.
And I went and visited
Oh,
it.
I know,
It says
one
visit or
is the
share.
other scan and cut. We're
Okay.
going to go to
If you
her
share it,
diamond.
I think it'll come up on your face, a choice where you can put it on your Facebook
And then
even.
I've got to go to my
You think so?
happy quilt.
But when it asks you to share, that's usually what it,
Well, none of these go to this Twitter.
Share to my group.
yeah.
The one that goes to it, go. It was in here. I used it.
Oh, my group's not here.
Trying to find things.
Let's see. It won't post. Okay. Let me check.
I want a diamond, I want a advent calendar that just gives me $100 bills to put in all the pockets.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It'd be nice to get one that gave you $100 bill for each pocket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for $9.99, huh?
Yeah,
Well,
And
you might-
Diane,
they'd probably be Confederate.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, Diane.
yeah,
think
Diane
those are,
says, seems like that may be tiny trinkets that you would put the diamonds on to use to decorate.
Right.
Okay, you might want to start saving, Sandra.
Yeah,
Maybe do it my own way, right?
if I made one up for myself, my kids would think I lost my marbles.
Hey, that would be worth it though.
To let them think I lost my marbles?
No, for the $100, for the $100 ones.
Well, especially
You
when
pay
they know
$100 and get $100 every
Hey, where's
week,
all the decorations for
we-
every
we get
day,
every
for a
day.
month.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for a month?
especially when they know I will not fold $100 bill.
All kinds of junk ones. broken
I do
ones.
not like putting a
Don't do the
crease in
broken
a
ones.
$100
Just
bill.
ask me and I'll tell you.
Why?
I'm just weird, remember?
Okay, good point.
Just saying. That's one of my quirks. It has to be crisp, unbent.
I don't care how it's shaped. I was wondering what was making my chair wiggle.
Yeah. It's like my son, when I get my beef money here in January or February, he says, Mom, I am not getting you crisp $100 bills.
Yeah, I'm just happy it's a $100 bill. I'll take it if it's bent up. I'll take it if it's wadded up. I don't care. All spends the same.
So
Yep.
Lisa says, Sandra, my kids know I've lost my mind.
Hey, Kathy. Kathy, remember last week I had trouble when I got this fabric?
Oh, yeah, yeah, I remember.
Gloria Horn Studios.
Uh-huh.
Guess what just happened?
She sent you some more.
No, I got a email. I mean, I got a text message on my phone that I got the money was refunded to me. Isn't that
Yay.
nice?
Wow,
See, that's
Very-
how it works.
Yep.
Have patience.
that's unusual.
You have patience and they take care of you.
They don't want to get a bad rep,
Right. Don't go
Oh,
on
I
the,
guess I have a bad rib.
you know?
Oh, well, I worked in retail too
Yeah, I
long.
have
I know what's
company.
going on.
I kept thinking my chair moving. I kept looking down here, looking to see if it was Callie, and nope, she was already up there. Silly
Oh.
girl.
I guess, and I forgot to say hi
I
to
don't know
Valerie
why
whenever
she's
she
on
come
the
in.
tree over
Well,
there.
Valerie's been here all
You mind
day.
putting it
Yeah,
under the
she's been
tree
here the
over
whole
there or by the
Yeah, that's what I did. I called them.
printer?
I called them the other day and
Oh,
they had
yeah.
nothing back. So I called them this morning just before we got on and took care of it that quick. Because, you know, I'm not the only customer and I knew, you know, they'd be in the holiday season and stuff.
Huh?
Already looked.
They were having a lot of
Oh.
stuff going on.
Right.
Oh, you already looked then.
So I give them the benefit of the doubt.
Now, what was you supposed to get?
2 yards of fabric,
And they sent you how much?
probably the end of bolt.
Oh,
1 yard, 20 inches.
okay.
And I told them that too. They sent me the money back for 1 yard of fabric.
That was very nice of them.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even argue with you.
No. No. I
So,
just told them what happened. I didn't expect the whole money for a whole yard, but very generous of them, I think.
Well, I got that 3-yard backing.
Especially this time
Take
of year,
those
they do
two
not
boxes.
want their
there.
upper
On the
management.
mantle.
Just had to yell at that. I don't.
No, this is on the mantle.
I know that.
Jen and I have already discussed it and put it on the guinea pig cage.
Not the manager in the store. The upper
I'm not as
management.
bossy, Dave, if you want to put up my Christmas stuff.
Say it again, Sandra.
I says, I'm not as bossy, Dave, if you want to put up my Christmas stuff.
I'm not bossy. I'm just telling them that Jen and I already discussed it.
I just want it packed in from the garage. I'll stay up all night decorating. Blare
Where's
the
your
Christmas
grandkids?
music
Where's
and
my
off I go.
grandson?
'Cause you're a
Your
nice
Connie's
owl.
bossy.
Where's that grandson? You
Huh?
know, the big honky one.
He's working graveyard.
Well, when he gets off graveyard, you should be awake. So,
He works 4 graveyards in a row. It's like, it's just me. It's like,
oh, is he working 12s? 4 12s in a row?
Okay, then the stuffed animals, Dave, they don't go in a bag.
I don't know what he's
go over
working,
here.
but he,
My neighbors come over and help my husband get ours off of it's on, our shed has an attic to it.
yeah.
It's up in the attic. I help him put it up there every year. But
I put,
he was out there trying to
No,
get
you
it
said
out
you
instead of
refused
calling
to.
me.
I didn't
the
say I
neighbors
couldn't
helped him out.
continue.
I have to pull my pickup out, take it off the shelves, bring it in the house, put the pickup back in the garage. Then when I'm all done decorating, pack the empty stuff out to the garage, pull the pickup out, put the stuff on the shelves again.
Right.
It's exercise.
Oh, you gotta put the mantle thing up there first.
You don't have a spare
The cover.
bedroom?
Huh?
It's
You don't
blue.
have a spare bedroom?
No, I took up the spare bedroom.
Oh,
I won't stack it in my house. It has to go, the empty totes have to go back out in the garage.
Yep, that's where we keep ours.
It's like, I have to put the sewing machine up. I have a table to take down to put the tree up. But I
Yeah,
want to put the
maybe
tree in
garage.
a different corner, but I haven't figured
Have
out.
a garage. Even I'm smart enough not to argue with Susan. Tracy.
I ordered a 3-yard backing from Connecting Threads and they sent me the wrong color.
No,
Uh-huh.
So I contacted them. They told me keep that one and they'll send me out the proper one.
no, that's
I
Yeah, that's like Chewy when they send us the wrong dog food.
Yeah.
I called them and told them you sent me the wrong dog food. And I told them what I usually get,
Yeah.
what I originally ordered. And they sent me to keep that bag, donate it, whatever you want to do with it. We'll send you out your dog food. And they
Yeah.
did.
no, that's
Yeah,
not it.
but it costs them more to come and get it.
No, that's not it.
Yep.
But you know,
It's very thick.
well, that's because they can't resell it, especially if it's open.
Well, we
I
hadn't
got
even,
one
yeah,
time
the box
I-
we
I-
opened, but the bag we didn't.
Yeah.
My kitty food, my kitty snacks, the container broke
One
in the
line
thing.
over here.
and they sent me a
There's
whole
one
new
behind
one.
you right here.
Chewy did.
That's how I got all my rat poison. It was a farmer's order come in
No,
plastic buckets and it was busted.
I can
Here, I
see.
got a
That's
special
The company
guest.
just credited the far where my son works
Uh-huh.
and they sent out a new undamaged bucket and they give me the rat
Dinner?
killer.
Oh, they gave you the damaged one?
Yeah.
Good deal.
So I
You
put
eat
it in all my sheds that I have.
Did you eat your turkey dinner? Huh?
Yeah.
Time to get turkey.
I miss my outside cat. It kept everything away. But the dogs. It stayed
Yeah.
away from the dog.
Lori.
But he got into my neighbor's attic and died from a heat. Had a heat stroke.
Lori, what did you do with the ugly fabric that you didn't like? Lori Clark says, I bought material and got the ugliest stuff. I did not order.
Yes,
They
yes, yes. Mhm.
had me keep it at no charge and sent me what she should have got.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, she said the ugly fabric turned out gorgeous in a quilt. I bought more of it. Oh no, she bought more of the ugly fabric because she
He says you never know.
Yeah, Mallory said
That's
it looked
true.
like
It
look
may
like
look
velvet.
beautiful laying in front of you, but it looked like crap in a quilt.
yeah,
You have
Valerie
to
said
have
it
the
looked like
right.
Kelly, like my tree skirt. Yeah, she keeps jumping up here.
yeah.
What's she wait, I don't know what her problem is today. Yeah, the right wackadoo.
You have to have the right pattern.
No Miss Wackadoodle.
That means Lori cut it up small enough. They say if it's an ugly fabric, cut it up small.
That's one of Bonnie Hunter's prime sayings there. If it's ugly, if you cut it and it's still ugly, cut it more. Cut it smaller. They get small enough, you can't tell the difference.
Hey, that's what stuff goes in the bonfire.
Well, out of that 3 yards of 108 batting or backing I got, I just planned a quilt around the colors of that fabric. And it just happened to have purple in it.
Purple too.
Used to be purple.
No,
Yeah,
they
did
hold
you
them. They
guys
hold
get
them.
purple too?
You put something heavy to hold them up.
They were on here.
What, Susan?
Do the guys get purple too?
Whatever tape. Okay.
The guys got purple on their quilts, yes. Every quilt I've made my kids, grandkids have got purple somewhere. The boys, it's on the label. It might be a purple heart.
Hi, Katie Crafts. How are you today?
Yeah, hello, Katie.
Hi, Katie. Welcome. How's your day going?
This turkey dinner just gets better and better every night.
Are you starting to run low yet, or?
You got leftover stuffing still?
Yep.
It's not dry.
Mm-mm.
What gravy's
No,
for?
don't make it dry. And my food was very moist.
Did you
What?
hear my
No.
Tom that he said that's what gravy's for?
But the gravy was terrible too, Tom.
Well, I know how to fix that.
I don't know.
I can make new
Mine
gravy.
was moist without gravy.
It's like it wrecked my mashed potatoes. That gravy was that disgusting.
Eating in some
Ooh.
Going
salt
in between Pilates
Pilot
and dance
and
class.
dance class. Susan,
Did you
about
add
to
salt
actually
to it,
cook,
maybe?
so baby.
One more meal.
What, Diane?
Did you add some salt to it, maybe?
I added salt, pepper. I tried everything, but it was like paste.
Chili powder?
Susan, this is for Susan. I'm boxing up your cut quilt go baby. I'm putting a lot of bubble wrap around it. Says Teresa McGrath.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Teresa. Make me so happy.
Yep, you like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on the website and buy me some more pieces.
Dyes.
You may have to go on
Yeah,
the web-
the dyes.
They're called dyes.
That's what I was just thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with it. I don't know which one of those other cords is it.
Yeah, I love gravy too.
Neither one of them fit onto the machine.
Yeah, we're running low on gravy. I'm gonna have to make some more of that.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I have a quote like that too, Lori.
Okay, Lori, I want to see it. Yes, definitely. I want to see.
She said she posted pics.
Well, then I guess I better go look, huh?
Well, that might be a good idea.
It might.
Oh, you might get her to hold it up for you. Oh, she's not on the Zoom. Now she needs to come on the Zoom and show it to you.
Okay, I got 4 new people here in the Zoom, yet I don't know who they are.
Hi, welcome to the chat.
I don't know
Oh,
who
thank
they are.
you, Teresa.
Welcome
Thank
to
you
our
so
channel.
much.
Okay.
Woohoo, it's so exciting.
We hope you like us and
Oh, here it is.
subscribe.
Here it is, guys. Lori's ugly quilt.
It's not ugly.
I know. She said it was ugly.
Well, I can see it. Hold it toward your head. That's better. That's not ugly. That's pretty.
I know.
Yeah, that's what she
I
said.
like
She
it.
thought it was gonna be ugly.
On top of the cake.
Look what I did. I got the lights on it. Now I gotta hang it up.
I'll
Okay.
do
Hang it
back,
over there
everyone.
on the door. You gotta put that hanger up there.
I'm gonna hang it and put it over.
Thank you, my love. Can you hang this up there?
Well,
Oh,
5 minutes.
I can't stand. Nauseous.
that's good. That's great. I think I'm gonna make a big red photo on it. What do you think?
A what?
What do you want me to do?
No.
See the candy cane?
Yep,
Hold it.
I see it.
I'll keep him in the room during the year because
So
Yeah.
he doesn't get lost.
Dad's throwing the box around so he doesn't break another ornament.
Yep.
Very pretty.
Yeah, this thing-
Thank you. Yeah, I think it needs a big red bow.
I have all sorts of that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it
Lori, was
sunlight?
that a Bonnie Hunter pattern from Quiltville?
A Bonnie
like-
Hunter pattern, and you cut things up little bitty.
It's like, I made that out of scraps for my husband's bed.
I got a purple one in yonder.
Here's Jen's ornament
I
she got when she was,
working on.
hallelujah.
I have no idea.
Jen said that she was a very small little girl. She got this ornament for the tree.
Oh,
101 Dalmatians.
Yep,
Aw.
one Dalmatian. I mean, it's so old, it's fading.
101 Dalmatian was a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
My
It's
children
on
were
the tree.
babies. My
Yep.
babies are 40 and 45.
was it McDonald's
Jen,
that brought out the
you have to put
101
my light-
Dalmatian ornaments?
No, there's
Here.
more like.
There's no more lights. That's it.
You need to find them, Dave.
There's no more
No,
lights.
we're not gonna go.
I
with
don't
the-
know.
We're not gonna go with the tree that looks like that.
Okay,
When
I'm
there's
looking
more-
for,
Not gonna do it.
I'm going further into Kathy's.
Mm-hmm. There
Uh,
might be some more outside. We have more
These-
light.
Don't go outside either.
that's nice, Terry. She made her granddaughter a Tula pink sling bag.
Starting at the top.
Diane Mary, so she posted her diamond art with ladybugs.
Ooh,
Oh, you have the patience of a saint.
I wish that
I
burning bush tree
tried
was.
that stuff and
ladybug, pretty. Valerie says, Kathy, that
It
ornament is probably a collectible now.
burned up my mind. My eyes
Yep.
didn't want to focus. You have to be able to see those little bitty letters.
I know that candy cane
But-
is so cute.
I promised I'd hang it, and I did.
Mm.
Or my hubby hung it for me. He's so sweet. See it?
Kathy, did you notice Vicky Lemire's newest log cabin she finished?
Yes, I saw that. The one that was on the bed.
Yeah,
Yes. Very
Her-
cool.
that's her
that is so,
16th quilt top she's got completed sitting at her house.
Go, Vicky.
oh,
Do
Vicky.
you know Vicky's
I
only
knew
been quilting a year?
Started, but I ain't completed many.
I know, Vicky. Same here.
But
Good.
did you know
good
Vicky's
job.
only been quilting 1 year?
No, I didn't know that.
What? Vicky Lemiere?
Vicky Lemire's only been quilting a year.
In her whole life.
Vicky, are you using your jazz?
There you go. That's a lot better. And then put the other one on.
Or
Good work for 1
I'm
year.
doing it how I want.
I know. Wish I could.
Okay. What's it mean when the end of your nose is?
Jen knows how the balls go.
Oh, my baby is right behind me and not leaving Mama. Mama had to get up and go in yonder, and I didn't think you.
oh, Patty, you're done.
Guess what? Are you done? Yay!
You have to be. That's a party going on. Now to start for next year's. I give you until February off for good behavior. I can be nice.
Yeah. She can be nice.
Okay, tell her she can come out and do it now. Yep, just a year.
Diane,
Sorry, when your nose is itchy, you're going to have a fight. with
February off for bad behavior.
Oh, yeah, yeah, girl.
Jen. You can hang them up on the higher part.
You like it when I'm a bad girl. Tell me you don't.
Did that yesterday.
I'd be boring if I was always good.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, hell of a lot
Okay,
better.
where are the balls?
No. I'd still have to have clothes and things. I'm not that kind of a bad girl.
Oh. Another chicken feet.
Chicken foot, chicken foot.
Yep, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 feet put on today so far.
For your chickens
Okay.
that are hanging behind you or what?
They're not hanging behind me anymore. They're on my ironing board.
Oh,
As
well, they
as I
were
do-
hanging there.
Okay,
I did a magic trick while the
No.
Grinch was up there.
Mona said, girls, the cutting is going great. Thanks for helping me, everyone. I feel like a new woman.
Yeah. Yes.
You're
Good,
welcome.
Mona. That's
I
wonderful.
am one. Hear me roar.
Okay. KD posted a picture on the Facebook group page of my reach blog. The Facebook. Okay, let me go see. Facebook group of her reach.
Yeah, that's what I always heard, Vicky. If your nose itches, you're going to kiss a fool.
That ain't happening in my book.
I don't. Oh, there's her ladybug. Oh, how pretty.
If my nose itches, I'm going to kiss a fool. Who will it be?
You deserve it, Patty. Go have that turkey sandwich.
Yeah.
She's got her biggest, and she made it before the deadline too. It's still
Yeah.
November.
Yeah, I just had
Okay,
me a
here's one.
turkey dinner.
See the reef in the middle?
Well, I couldn't find that one. I'd looking for
I
it.
like this one. Very pretty, very Christmassy. Betty Pitchy.
Okay, black eyes. Huh?
Huh?
Kathy, do I still have black eyes?
Yeah.
Just your eyeshadow down low.
He
Not
says
as
you're
bad as it
yeah,
was.
but
It's looking a lot
light
better, Dave.
itches.
Yeah, I can see it part of it right there.
Yes, I saw it.
Who said they nose itched?
Diane,
was itching.
we're all quick to rat on you, huh?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Everybody gonna tell.
I never heard any of those things, so I'm behind.
Well, I think you've been very isolated from.
She fell, Mona. She fell over her dog. The one
Who
that
did?
just
I
away.
tripped over. My dog was laying in my bedroom floor. Her back legs would no longer support her. She had no use for them. We were going to get her to the vet.
Diane,
But-
just get on. Diane.
I fell and did a little tango with the doorway. Let me tell you, do not fight with the doorway. You're going to lose. There's not a mark on it.
You never know. You may win.
I
You weren't
didn't.
ready. The thing is you weren't ready to fall. You were wearing your glasses.
I didn't
Yeah.
plan on it. I didn't plan on falling.
When it was all over and done with, were your glasses still on,
Yes.
or did they go flying?
No, they were still on because they hit. I still got a little bump right there where I hit the door frame. And my glasses hit too, right there like that. And it gave me 2 black eyes.
Wow. Usually when you do something like that, the glasses go flying. That's why I asked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're lucky you didn't break your glasses.
amen to that.
I told her she wanted black eyes. I could have done it easy.
Oh, Tom.
The grocery store where I took my tumble, they did put up the yellow painting on the edge of the curb. They
Oh, they
did
did?
paint it to alert the people.
Because they don't want you to sue.
Yeah, probably, but they carried out. They said they'd paint them, and they did. It might have taken several months, but
Where I
Right.
fell out of my wheelchair over there,
yeah, it only took them almost
You know where-
5 months.
I took a flying leap.
Yeah,
They made that flat now like it was supposed to be. So all the garland hangs all over Dave wherever, just out of his reach. And in here.
Yeah, you gotta decorate the whole apartment. Deck all the
Okay.
pony.
Diane fell about a month ago and kissed the door frame. And
This
Mona
is
says,
even
"Oh
better."
no, I'm sorry." And she also said, "Oh, good that they painted." And then Terry said, after my car accident, they put up a traffic light on that corner. Because everybody's so happy these days. See, even if I wanted to sue, I couldn't because they fixed it. I had no proof.
well, the store could have given me free maple bars for life.
Would that have upset you? Would you have said no, thank you?
I would have said, no, I don't need maple bars for life. Just once a month. Delivered would be nice. Just one.
Free rib eyes for life.
I'd be going for the maple bars for life.
No. Free ribeyes.
Oh, that's good too. Yeah, steak.
Or give me half a cow.
I'll get some New York steak, Diane, and we can.
Yeah, I want some
Hey.
steak, man.
Yeah, they did the same thing where I had my car accident. They put in a stoplight, a traffic light. Sure did.
As long as they carry out with what they say they're going to do to prevent the next, that's all that matters.
Tracy
Yeah,
said my
that's
mom's
what you
arm
really
would
want.
bruise easily because of blood thinner. When the doctor or nurse
Blood thinners.
asked how it happened, she would tell them that we beat her up. Oh my God, she thought that was so funny. Oh God, Tracy. I know the feeling on bruising easily.
So do I.
What happened? Who told who they beat her up?
They thought that they would say
You
that they
are.
beat her up. Tracy
Did they leave
and her
the
husband.
the hydrocodone with a
Are you gonna put it up here?
not
You do it now.
hydrocodone, the acetaminophen with 3 Tylenol is also a blood thinner.
No, it's not.
Okay, I
was-
never know what.
I was shocked how fast both Melinda and Casey called when Ronnie sent them the picture of me. It was amazing. My phone was ringing one right after the other.
Oh, to check on you.
Yeah. And they just couldn't believe it. Do you need help? Do you need to go to the? I was like, I am fine. I'd drive myself home if they'd let me. So I just waited up at the hospital until they'd let me drive home. They had to make sure I didn't have concussion.
Well, you're not supposed to let the store fall down on you.
Well, that concrete's pretty rough stuff to scrape your eyeball on.
Yeah.
I didn't have any I had half an eyebrow.
But I bet I know how you feel.
I know how you feel.
That gal that cleaned up the mess, the bloody mess afterwards, she goes, Mom or Grandma, I didn't know you could bleed so much. And it's like, I didn't plan on it.
Okay, here's what Terry says. I lived only 5 minutes
Usually
from
bleed
work
worse.
and had a bad accident at 2.5 minutes into that drive. I was home for 1.5 years recovering. That's why they put the traffic light up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see Terry? You should have. If you did not.
Well, I guess after I did my tumble, but other people tripped over that curb, but they hit the glass. And I guess they figured maybe they better mark that curb. Because it was only like a 2.5 inch curb.
Mhm.
It won't stop a car from rolling into the building.
Eh?
Between the two trucks.
Well, just think, a little paint on the curb would have helped you a whole heck of a lot.
The whole sidewalk around the whole building's got the bright yellow, and then they put new stripes on the. They figured as long as they was doing one safety thing, they'd do the parking things.
Am I allowed to order new power cords, dear?
Yes.
Goody, goody, goody. I give all my power cords to my AccuQuilt. I
You
have
what?
them in here. My AccuQuilt.
See, I don't know if that's 0.4 volt or 12 volt or what.
But I can order new cords.
Yeah.
Goodness.
You got another
Okay.
chicken done, Kathy?
Red and
No.
green.
No?
It's Cyber Monday anyway.
Ooh, good point.
I don't know what's going on here.
What? Nothing's going on.
No, here.
We're all getting along.
No, not, no, on my phone.
Think I'm gonna start that stairway to heaven. Which way should I go though?
And after you make it, you're not going to know which way you want it either.
You
Excuse
want the
me.
stairway to heaven to go up, not down.
Well,
Uh,
yeah.
You can have it go up to the left, and it's the way the rungs are. Because it's like one time I'll say it's the wrong direction, next time it's the other.
Well, I got two different colorways here.
Yeah.
This colorway. No, I'm covered. My goodness. And then
Take a slow.
okay, and I had this colorway. Red, green, yellow.
Okay. Which one's your back? I call one the wallpaper and one the wooden staircase. And then you got two colors for the steps.
Do they need to be in the same color family?
The steps,
Uh-huh.
I did mine in black and white. And then the back wallpaper is floral and the other part is another print. Because I didn't have any brown to make my steps look like they was just oak steps.
Who's coughing and choking?
Diane is.
I am.
I just gave her something for it. And then there should be
Oh, they
something
tried,
in
so Terry said they tried to, so very Terry, they tried to sue me for hitting the gate on the store. The other car knocked me there. I hit a utility pole as well. I, all luck to be here.
Yes, she is. Cause if she had a utility pole, she had some high power.
Okay.
It's terrible when it gets
So-
stuck, Diane.
Yeah, I hate that.
That air bubble.
How's this? Sandra,
Huh?
how's
Okay.
this? That flowers?
Is your
then the
wallpaper?
step-
Yep.
Yeah, the wallpaper and then the steps.
Okay.
Very pretty.
I like that. They're
Okay.
enough difference that it should show up.
Yeah. It does. I
Yes, I
hope
think
I'm-
it's very pretty.
Thank you. Thank
Are you gonna-
ma'am.
Are you gonna do just the 2.5-inch strips, not the 3 that the pattern actually says?
Well, how big did the 2.5-inch strip one come out?
That's the pattern I made and then stopped
good
when
for
it got to
delivery.
12.5 by 12.5.
You use 2.5-inch strips?
Yes.
That's what I'll probably do.
Computer.
Okay. Because I went in and calculated how many strips it would take to get
Huh?
that far.
Right.
Because
Gotcha.
we had
So-
to change it from the 14 by 17 down.
But 2.5-inch strips is perfect.
Yeah.
Who doesn't know 2.5-inch strips? Jeez.
I would rather have the 2.5-inch strips. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, we're so used to cutting it right there.
Yeah.
Are those all the balls? What about the under the tree right there? Where you put the tinsel for Chase to get.
You guys got to get one of these. It's called a Yazzie bag. I have all the things that go to my sewing machine in this. I mean, all the feet, buttonhole, everything. Screwdrivers in this. It all fits.
And
There's
what do
all
they-
kinds of separate compartments. Or you can make you one, I guess. But it starts with a big zipper compartment here. Then it has 2 little ones here and 2 little ones here. They're all zippered. Got another big one here and another big one here. And last but not least, a big one back here.
I'm going to make me a carrying case for my circular knitting needles next
Well, there you go.
in my spare time.
I need to make a carrying case for my dog grooming tools.
They're all mine are in the bathroom cupboard in a
Mine are in a box.
shoebox tote.
Mine are in a box.
Okay, Lori, we'll wait for you, or we'll be here when you get here.
We'll see you in a minute, Lori.
That's tomorrow.
She said tomorrow she's gonna be
Oh,
late. She's gonna run errands. Get her an appointment.
Oh, okay. Well, it holds so much. It's just, and the outside zips up. So everything in those little zipper pockets is gonna stay put. You guys got to get one of these.
I have, it's like, I was
Do you
looking,
have a Yazzie?
I was looking to see if I can see it.
Do it
They make
You're
one
on
a
it.
little bit bigger than I want to get. Or I want to get see if the biggest one would be, I'd have to see it at the quilt festival. So next year I'll probably go to the festival. I just won't buy very much, but I'll get to see all the quilt. So that'll be good. So that's the wall. And that's the light step for the dark step. I'm gonna do the dark step. Okay. Since I can't cut my circles right now, I might as well cut these. See what I need.
Hmm.
What is that? Sounds like a balloon.
It's my tote that carries everything.
Oh,
But it's got my scrapbooking punches in it.
oh yeah. Never did get any of those. I got some stamps and some ink and some paper, but
Believe me, when you're packing this into a retreat, nobody dare try to mug you, because if you hit it with them, it'd kill them.
I
was
swear
real
that's why I
banana.
always carried such a big purse.
But I found it at Goodwill for 50 cents.
Hey,
And it has
Beat
a
that.
zipper pocket out here on the inside. It has where you can hang it up on a closet if you have a zipper pouch here, and then all these pockets here, and then
Ooh.
a big zipper pouch down here.
wow. That
What's
might
that
be
called?
good for your knitting.
It's not long enough for the knitting needles. I used to
Oh.
have all my sewing stuff in it, and then I changed it to scrapbooking because it had a better cause for that. Besides killing somebody with it.
Say, what's upside the head?
I tried finding another one of those and never could find another one.
Is
For
there any
knitting, I
kind of
need it.
name or is there any kind of name on it?
Yeah,
What's it called?
I was trying to go cheap at Goodwill again. Ricardo Beverly Hills.
Wow.
Oh, Ricardo Beverly Hills.
Yeah,
It couldn't be.
If that would be about 4 inches longer, it would be perfect for all the knitting stuff.
Yeah.
See. I have a couple of those, Diane, love them. I got from Piece of Cake. And then she put up the link. Donna's going live at 7, says so very Terry. So very Terry, I posted some pictures on Facebook if anyone wants to see what I've been up to. And Yo Patty says it's very nice bag, Sandra K. Thank you. You find a bag you like, and then you want another, and then you can never find another.
That's so very true, isn't it?
Yes. But that's life. Now when I go to retreats, I just put my totes on my luggage carrier and off I go in. Looks like I'm moving in.
I think, no. Have you ever seen quilts pack for retreat?
No.
Well, she always drives,
Yeah.
and she packs her machine, her chair, her table, her iron, lots of quilts that she's made, something that she's going to make, just gobs and gobs of stuff. That thing is packed. I'm like, she didn't take her chair? No chair.
Yeah.
Everybody else has to sit in those little chairs.
And they take their own surf protector bars. They take TV trays to set up a small ironing table right by them. It's like,
They take, yeah, you're right. They take all kinds of stuff. And T takes it all.
yeah. Well,
She must take 30 quilts. Plus, when she gets to her room, everything gets sprayed down with Lysol.
but
And she takes off their blankets and sheets and stuff and puts her own on.
yep, that's me. I carry my own sheets, blankets, pillows.
Yeah.
My room's cleaner when I leave than when I got there.
Yep. Where do you put all their stuff?
I
Under
told
a
my
chair?
husband I was going to buy a carpet shampooer to take with me, and he says, I say, that's it. No.
Well,
like,
you can always take some of the rug
I did.
of your own. Oh,
I took my own rug.
yeah. Funny.
He told me I just had too much stuff I was taking.
He don't understand.
Yeah, I'd even take my memory foam topper because I'm Princess in the Pea and I feel every lump. He tried informing me I'm not that much of a princess.
Last hotel I stayed in, that bed was hard as a brick bat. Both my hips were bruised from trying to sleep on that bed.
So I told him the memory foam topper was for Oreo. Then he didn't mind packing it.
That figures.
His dog rated better than I did.
Ricardo of Beverly Hills.
Yep.
Oh, it's searching. Carry on. Does yours have wheels?
No,
Does your bag have wheels?
no, I wish it did because it seems like it's heavy enough. No, it's just a
All
small.
all their bags have wheels.
It's about the size of a nice shoebox.
Well, he makes all kinds of bags. Here's one that you don't carry on wheels. See it?
Yeah. Della says it's a suitcase luggage set. It's a toiletry bag. I have one. And Diane, I have a Yazzie and love it. Just the right size for me, says Janice Miller. And
You know, right?
June
You
says
keep
hi,
one
Della,
that's
and
that's big enough to put
Della says
pencils
hi,
in.
June, and we all say hi, June, or Della. 'Cause I missed her coming in.
Well, this one has a nice price tag on it, $88.
But yeah, I got it. That bag at 50 cents at Goodwill, and I thought that was really good price.
Wow,
When you use the shop 20.
$0.50.
So you
I
get
just can't find
20% off, $88.
You can't
it's
find a
88
clothes
bucks.
hanger strong enough to hold it though. Because they say just take the clothes hanger, put it up in there and hang it in your closet or bathroom. It's like, yeah, right.
Yeah, there's a number of these. 95, 124, 79, 96, 87. There's just bunches of them. But it is part of a very elite line. You look it up, Sandra.
Okay.
It's part of a very elite line. And you can see which one is yours. And
You
how
want to
much
know what
money you actually save.
my luggage is plastic bags from Walmart. I have fancier bags to carry the other stuff in than I do my clothes.
Okay. If you're going to do that, you might as well make shopping bags to carry your clothes and stuff in.
Well, I do now because when you carry your own sheets and blankets and stuff, you have to have a few more. I carried 2 duffel bags. One duffel bag's got the memory foam topper, and the other duffel bag carried all my pillows.
Your pillows and your quilt.
Yep. And then I made totes out of grain bags to carry the sheets and shoes and dirty clothes and different things.
Yeah, you can make totes out of dog food bags. Did you know that?
Yep. Except for my
I watched the
dogs keep
video.
licking the
Yeah,
dog food bag. Even when I wash them, they're still licking it.
Dave, can I have my
They
medicine?
say, I know what used to be in here.
Yep. They even licked the grain bags from the pigs and cows and stuff.
Yes, I heard.
Beverly Hills, Ricardo Beverly Hills Malibu bag.
That's because they're very sturdy bags, Sandra.
Yeah.
The
That's your,
animal food bags, the farm animal food
it's
bags.
your Santa hat.
Yeah.
Like that.
Over here shopping.
Usually goes for $120
You
to
got one?
$200,
What?
and it's for $96 on sale.
Put them those 3 that were here.
Let me drink it real quick.
I went and bought the deer corn bag so I could make a bag with a deer on the front.
Mm-mm.
What you gonna do with the
You
corn?
can drink.
I fed it to the pigs.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Had a choice. A lot of birds in my
Maybe
yard
there's
because
a
of cracked
pig
corn,
one.
or feed it to the pigs.
I'm not. Unplug it.
I'd feed it to the pigs.
I fed it to the pigs because I didn't want all the birds flocking in here.
Yeah, because they'd poop on your house for thank you. You
I
hear
did
me?
give, huh?
They
Well,
would
you
poop
wouldn't
in
be
your
a
house
Big
for a
enough
thank
amount.
you.
company.
You need to get them out.
That's what happened every year when the cherries was ready. There was a cherry tree in our yard.
Yep.
Larry would watch it every day. Tomorrow I'm going to go get cherries. Tomorrow I'm going to go get cherries. He'd go out and test every day. He says, today when I get home from work, I'm going to come in and pick a bunch of cherries. He come home. There wasn't a cherry left on the tree. But boy, did we have markings from those cherries
Yep.
everywhere.
You should have
I
put
bet.
what's that stuff called to cover your trees with?
That netting.
Yeah.
It was the neighbor's tree. He was just going to get him a nice bowl full of cherries.
Oh.
And it's like,
Well, if the neighbor
whoops.
wasn't gonna eat them, I'd ask them. My neighbor, I used to pick their grapes. And then we planted some and I ain't picked them yet.
When
Well,
we
what-
asked her if we could
either.
pick them, she
Apples.
says no. She told us
Oh,
flat out no, we
nice
couldn't pick them.
person,
He says the branches that are hanging over our fence line, I can eat them. So he watched carefully.
huh? You're gonna eat the branches?
Huh?
You're eating the branches?
The branches of the cherry tree was across the yard in our fence, across the fence into our yard.
Yeah.
Well, then
So-
you had every right.
Yeah,
Oh, so
She-
you picking the cherries off of that branch
right.
and eat it.
But
I
the
think
birds
that-
ate every cherry off the whole tree.
I guess they
Oh,
like
that's
it,
good.
So
You
then we
can't
bought,
pick up, but the birds ate everything off of it.
but I didn't even know my husband liked cherries. And we'd been married like 25, 30 years then.
Oh.
I like cherries too. My husband brings them home. Got me hooked on them.
Because I never liked cherries, so I just never bought
kinda.
them. I wouldn't know what a good cherry was if it jumped in front of me.
Cherries are good.
No, they're not.
Yes, they
Yes, they
are.
are. They're wonderful. I love
No, they're
cherries.
not.
Are very good.
And she's got a neighbor that has a cherry tree and it's got a big branch hangs over in her yard. The neighbor said no, she can't pick any cherries from her cherry tree, but what's in her yard is hers.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
And we bought 25 feet of the lot from them.
Mm-hmm.
And it was right at the edge of the cherry tree, was right there.
Oh, man.
So we had, like half a cherry tree on our prop, the top half.
Yeah.
Then
Did
she
she
cut
say-
down, the cherry tree.
Are you kidding?
She cut it down just because you guys could get to it.
No, she cut it down because it was her first year of being married to the guy that had the house first.
Uh-huh.
And when they ate those cherries, they pooed all over her car.
Mm.
It's like she was not happy with that mess.
I wouldn't be either.
Pussy butt.
No.
There's a simple way around that. They sell like a big plastic owl that actually hoots.
Ew.
Any type of motion and it scares the birds right off.
Oh, the owl makes the
Yeah.
noise and it scares the birds away.
We have to, my son has an owl in his pig pen because the birds go in and try to eat all the pig food, the pig grain. So he has an owl and he has to move it. Every night he moves it in a different location. So it looks like the owl's moving.
The birds aren't that smart.
Yeah, they are.
Are they?
Yeah. He left it in one spot. They started going down. They go, that bird's a dummy. He's not moving. So he had to start moving it.
Make them, it's got a little round.
I told him if he'd hang it off of a pole with a rope where the wind would blow it, but then that'd be when we wouldn't get any wind.
Yeah, probably, huh?
Yep. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more sets of bird feet.
Do you have one done on a chicken already, Sandra?
The feet, yeah.
Yeah. You got the
Yeah.
feet on the chicken.
The feet are on it.
Can I see one?
This one probably shows up the best. See the feet down here?
Oh, how cute.
They're just half square triangle feet.
Yeah, and it's just that is a
That is cute.
log cabin.
No, there's no log cabin in it. Cause it's got,
I saw a log cabin in it.
there's a
Just that
there's a square right
confidence.
here, and then this one, this one, this one, and then you go this one, and then this piece, and this piece.
Where are you holding it off camera when you're pointing at
It's a
it?
I'm
chicken.
sitting there trying to figure out how to hold it. You start with a square, and then you add here, 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 here.
Right.
Yeah.
That is the beginning of your
Yeah.
log cabin. Yes.
And then you have to have your half square triangle here, this piece, then this piece, then this piece. It's just a building block up. It's not a log cabin. Nothing
it's
goes
a
around.
log
It's a chicken. It's a chicken.
Log cabin.
It's a chicken.
Yeah, it's a chicken.
It's a chicken strips.
I think
Donna's
it's
gone
cute.
live. Donna's gone live in 5 minutes.
Okay. What is she doing in your life?
I'm
She's
gonna-
interviewing.
6 o'clock, not 7.
She's
Here.
interviewing April's story.
Who?
April's story.
I don't know who that is.
She's another YouTuber. There's a lot of YouTubers out there.
Yeah, there sure is.
She always ends hers with eat some chocolate. And I go, that's a good idea.
Does she like chocolate or what?
Yep, she's chocolate.
Yeah, do we have any chocolate?
I have some, Diane. You want some?
Yeah.
Sugar free even.
Bring in my personal stash for you to have some chocolate there.
Yep.
She's part of the 12 days of Quiltmas.
Oh, okay. I know that you guys are doing. Are you doing that with them?
If she finds out that I got it, I won't have any no more.
The 12 days of Christmas is Quiltmas is just among the creators that are participating. We just get the vote.
Oh, you guys can't do it?
No.
That sucks.
Well, they got the 12 different ugly fabrics.
So what are they doing? Are they making a block or something? You guys vote on it?
You vote on what you think is the ugliest fabric, and you vote on.
Oh, you
I don't think
doggy.
anybody wins really anything. They win the. I think they
You
win the
dog.
honor of having the
Thank you.
ugliest fabric. This, and this.
Peanut butter cups.
Look at that. Diane scored.
So very. Terry says, "Stop mentioning food. I'm filling up on things you are mentioning." Don't mention this because I don't have any.
Well, we didn't say a word about Brussels sprouts or
Yeah,
What else is there?
I like Brussels
Brussels
sprouts.
sprouts.
Brussels
I-
sprouts are good.
What's
I'd
that
give her a
green
candy
thing?
cane if I was closer.
So is broccoli.
What,
What's the
broccoli? I
one?
love
What's the
broccoli.
purple one?
So
Eggplant
asparagus.
or what?
I like driving. Like,
It's like, which candy cane you want, Terry?
I want the red one.
I'll take the green one.
It's like, these pink ones are good. The
Are those
green
for
one
the
is
grandkids?
good. The rainbow pastel was good. The orange one's good.
Oh yeah,
And-
orange.
And the pink one's good.
Are those for your grandkids?
No, these are leftovers.
Hang them on your tree.
It's like, my granddaughter come down the other day, probably 3-4 months ago. Grandma, do you have a candy cane? I have a candy cane craving.
Nope.
So she took
Have
6
some.
candy canes and went home.
Thanks, Grandma. Hit there
Yep.
for 1 minute.
I love the cinnamon ones. They are delicious.
I didn't know they had so many flavors.
Oh, I have huckleberry, pina colada, key lime pie, root beer float, creamsicle, all this Starburst, all what's the other one? They made something called Smartie, but it didn't taste like Smarties.
Oh, a root beer float? Yeah.
root beer, yeah.
Root beer float sounds good.
I used to like the little barrels.
There's
Oh,
banana
root
cat.
beer barrel.
There's, I
We used
forget
to
what
get
this
those
one's
for
called
Halloween.
though.
We'll get
I
the,
just
we
call
used
it
to get the little
mine because I'll
barrels.
eat it. I got one more kit for one more chicken.
Do they still make peppermint
I don't know. I don't buy peppermint and
do.
spearmint.
for your candy cane?
Yeah, I'm sure they make them, but I just don't own them.
Those are the best ones.
I have one of every flavor I've picked up: raspberry, cherry, strawberry. There's a lot of different flavors. Nerds flavor. They had some called Nerds one year.
Oh, nerds are good.
And then the blueberry.
They were little chunks of candy, but they were good.
They
Have you
even
checked
made
out,
one Pop Rocks,
Sandra,
I think it was called.
have you checked out the Thai store lately?
The what?
The TY store, the ties for the Beanie Babies?
No, I don't even know where to find them anymore.
Oh my gosh, they got Christmas ones and they got all kinds of new ones out now.
I don't know.
Do you remember it?
Yeah, there was one that fizzed. There was a
The
candy
Christmas
that
ones are
fizzed.
real cute. You just go to their store online. Look. It's adorable.
I wasn't supposed to.
Pop Rocks. What it was called.
Yeah,
Pop
you
Okay.
Brock, the creamy nougat that they had, the white with the stuff in it, you can't get that anymore. That was my favorite.
Well,
It's like
First episodes I ever-
they always have to discontinue something I like.
yep.
I used to buy the cherry slices, orange slices, lemon slices. They made them in several flavors and I just put them in a bowl.
You had to go to the hospital.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over and watch Donna.
Okay.
See
Have
her
fun.
interview.
Okay, Susan, see you later.
See you
Bye.
tomorrow.
Talk to y'all
Have
later.
fun.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Toodles.
You could go to Granger.com to find
Toodles, everyone.
Doodles.
Bye, Susan.
solutions for every industry.
I gotta turn my volume down.
Down? Was it too loud?
No, I'm watching it.
Oh, you're watching Donna?
Yeah.
Oh, well, do we need to go?
No,
I'm not
I
watching.
I have it on low volume.
Sandra's good at watching 2 or 3 things at once.
That's because she's got an A personality.
It's
What's
like I just finished my farming, Diane.
Oh, the
Oh, I
game?
haven't been on the farm all week.
They have an update we have to put in today.
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
On a heyday? That's the name of the game?
Yeah.
Didn't know she made it here.
Yeah. Eight 519-2503 is not a contact.
It's the salesperson.
Password. What the hell was my password?
He's not there, Jen.
What's she hunting for?
Her dad, he's not here.
Oh,
I was gonna ask if because the girl.
No, he didn't. That was funny.
yeah. So did you just get one chicken feet set put on?
No, I got 4.
Okay.
Got a headache today.
I didn't do it.
I don't know if it's the change of weather or I don't know, but
Come on, Amber. You gotta move, baby. Mama gotta have some seat. I can't stand sitting on the very edge.
exactly, Vicky. Vicky says a lot of the old candy you can't get anymore. She's right.
Right. Well, I found that Brock's nougat candy, but they don't put the candied fruit in it anymore. They put jelly beans in it, and then they quit making that.
Where did you put it?
What?
I forgot like the
What?
girl.
Are you sure there is some?
I got it at the store.
Is it in the door?
And then I like what is that one?
No.
Creamy center, and then it has the caramel around it. That's really good.
Is it in one of the drawers?
But I said it was okay that they discontinued it because I didn't need it anyway.
I don't know.
There's always reasoning, right?
The onions, that's the lettuce, that's the celery. That's the tomatoes, that's the regular onion. Over there, I got the rest of the romaine and celery.
I don't know. No, they don't need it. He's got it.
I know, this stuff isn't hot brown. Are we getting anything for the girls? No. Hey,
They can't. No, don't give him that bottom piece.
you know what?
Okay.
And you wonder where I get it from.
The care season, lots of yellow. Oh, yeah. I like how that candy cane lights up. I can see it from right here.
What?
The candy cane.
Oh, isn't
No, I
it pretty?
can't. You changed it. I was looking at it, Diane.
Isn't it pretty? I mean,
Yeah. It's very pretty. I like how it lights up.
I got some little lights that have a battery pack.
Any snow yet?
It only took 2 of them
Yeah.
to light that thing, light it
I
up.
like it. Very pretty.
I think I need to put a great big red bow on it.
When we made our film, it was at 17 outside.
Jay, did you buy my calendar, my advent calendar and my Santa Claus? Are these right here? You never see me?
Yeah, one thing at a time. It's about-
Yeah, I got some red ribbon.
You keep bending to look for it. Look, please.
You gotta rinse those off, Jen.
They're just too tempting.
So did you make all that stuff on your wall there by the tree, Diane?
Yeah, that's blocks we made.
That's
And my advent calendar. I just have to redo my tree.
Oh,
That's her design wall over there.
Yeah,
okay.
my design wall, not my design board, but my design wall.
That board wall, it's all the same, right?
No. What's bigger than the other?
Jen, quit dropping it.
It's going through the hole right here.
Jan,
Where, Vicky?
Jan,
Vicky, where? Vicky says there's a troll.
Oh,
oh, I do see it. Just a minute.
there it is. Look, Kurt,
Okay.
you weren't on live chat.
Can't be a troll. No, no, no.
Okay, I reported him.
Okay. I got the other part done.
Okay.
Um,
Vicky wants you to light your tree up, Diane.
Probably what?
She wants you to light your tree, you know, turn on the lights on your tree.
It's not ready.
it's partially good.
It's what?
It's not ready.
You have
Okay.
4 layers of clothes on.
It's not
You
ready.
look for me?
Then Jen's dropping lots of celery on the
It's
ground.
the hole. It's just going through the
Okay,
hole.
well, we gotta get that before she
You trying to lead something to her?
Plot.
What's it? Is it in your room?
A hedgehog or maybe I don't think y'all have these up there.
You got that picture?
Armadillo or turtle. Snap a turtle. What do you get?
Armadillos.
With my stuffed animal?
Bunny rabbit.
Stuffed animal. Back here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Santa. Because they were in the refrigerator. Okay. Did you see all the food I gave them yesterday?
Yeah. First,
He's getting the parsley.
I looked up there already. Wish I missed it.
Did your turkey get thawed in time for cooking?
Yeah. Yes, it did. Thank you.
Mine's usually always frozen when I start cooking it anyway.
Well, it wasn't the best turkey I've ever eaten in my life.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't butterball, and butterballs
No, we just all.
are juicy and all that.
I've never bought a butterball, so I
Oh,
wouldn't
they're
know.
the best, really. They are the best.
I got the things to inject butter underneath the skin, but I've
This
never
kind
did
of
it.
turkey is a free turkey.
Yeah, so the.
Yeah.
Brownie
Ours was
That
free.
too.
on the trash can.
Yours was free?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that goes in the trash can.
There's a church
Keep it off.
close by that goes to certain homes.
They eat their own
Yeah.
food. They hate talking out the.
Well, yeah, everybody on this block, and leaves them everything they need for a Thanksgiving dinner,
See,
including
our
the
town,
turkey.
our town only does Christmas.
Well, they do Christmas too.
Yeah.
They'll come by, leave us everything for dinner for Christmas.
I have to request it if I want it, and I just tell them to give
I
it.
don't have
my
to
mom.
request nothing. They just show up with it.
The whole dinner?
Mhm.
Everything we need.
Wow.
Box,
Yeah.
all the canned goods, stuff to make pies with, everything.
Yeah, ours comes with a can of pumpkin, can of canned milk, 5 pounds of potatoes, cranberries, stovetop stuffing, the turkey, and usually, yeah, not the sweet potatoes, but the green beans and the soup. That was the other thing ours comes with.
Mashed potatoes?
The onions that go on top.
5 pounds of
Yeah,
potatoes.
we
You
get
have to
all
peel
that.
them and
Yeah, we get that too.
yep.
Wow. I never heard of that.
And it's every year.
But they only do certain people, right?
No,
In my
they do
town, they
everybody
do.
in the neighborhood.
Well, how did they know that you guys wanted it?
Well, they,
Look up to you.
yeah, they ring the doorbell and hand it all to you.
Yeah, but how did they know that you guys were one that wanted it? Who told them?
They just-
Nobody.
Nobody
They just
do
go
every
house to house.
Oh,
They
okay.
go house to house handing this out. The whole neighborhood.
Oh, okay, I get it. All right.
And my town, I have to put in for it. And then they'll deliver, then I have to go pick it up if I want it. I
Yeah.
usually just go deliver them for them to the people that can't get out.
Well, see,
That's really nice, you guys.
that really helps us because it's hard to get out there and go shopping and find the turkey and all that stuff like with everybody.
Right.
It's just
They even send in
I
the
delivered to the whole one apartment building. That's how
that
much
was
my
nice.
pickup would hold.
That's nice.
Yeah. I figure, why not? I'm there.
It's still super nice of you.
Yep. One year they was short a turkey for getting everybody one. So they had a whole chicken. It was a nice sized chicken. So I made a phone call real fast to see if one of those people in the apartment would take the chicken, and they said, yes, we'll take the chicken.
Well, there you go.
Because nobody wanted the chicken.
Do
So
they
I thought, I'll
deliver-
try to find somebody that would take the chicken.
Why didn't they want a chicken?
Yeah.
Because they thought the turkey was going to be bigger. Well, that was the year that they only got half turkeys and they didn't know it.
Surprise.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how much money they have.
Mhm.
Well, and turkey meat tastes different than chicken.
Well, the one gal says I didn't want a turkey anyway, but I was taking it for all the rest of the stuff. So it worked out
Yeah, we
perfect.
had a 14-pound turkey.
See, I'd rather have ham than turkey.
I made the pumpkin pie.
Yeah, our new one was 16 pounds. But That's okay.
You can live off of that.
But I'd rather have the ham any day over the turkey.
No,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
yeah, I think you're right. I gotta agree with you there, because I like, I like,
Hawaiian king
both.
rolls, some spiral cut ham, just sit down and have sandwiches.
That'd work.
good.
Oh, that tells you what I had for, I had two Hawaiian king rolls, some ham.
You've never given them this.
Take that bone and make a big old pot of beans.
The gourmet one. So,
This is regular pellets, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because we are out of any other kind of pellets.
I just stopped at Chewy. I asked you guys, no, we have enough to last forever.
He said. And then
See,
I just asked him, I
this
said, "Ruby,
chicken's
how long
black
did
and
you-" I
white.
finished it off the other day and I threw the bag away.
Yeah, that's food. That's her food.
Now I gotta cut more body parts.
Oh, I recognize you. You can pieces of banana.
Do, 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 do.
Just give them a half a bowl,
These look like Fruit Loops.
okay?
Oh, you still got your whole package of dinner rolls in there.
Yeah. What's up with that?
I said, so I went to Chewy the other day, right? Get
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
got taste some food. And I said, do the girls need any food? The pellets. No, they got about 7 or 8 bags of it. You know, and I must have asked them like 4 times. Well, guess what? They're out.
Yeah, it's at 37 right now.
Is it? They're out of food and well, they're not out of
Made a
food, but
mistake. I didn't know they would eat that fast.
they're out of pellets.
My grandson just bought everything when his died.
Tonight's temperature.
26. Your grandson did what, Sandra?
When his last guinea pig died, he had just bought pellets, food and everything. So now he's got it up for sale with if all the stuff in case
Let me look.
people are buying their kids pets for the holiday.
Does that include cage and everything?
Yep, the cage. He's selling the whole lock, stock, and barrel. Because I told him right now in his life, he needs to,
28, 26, 27.
just be able to, him and his dog, that's it. So what's he do? He goes and gets a cat. But it's his life.
What grandson are we talking about, Austin?
Yeah.
Why don't they just get another guinea pig? You have everything for it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, see?
No, because if he ends up going back across the east side of the mountain, which is what he wants, he can't take all those pets.
Thursday.
Why?
Why?
You have big damage deposits to put down. Every pet costs a
Not on
damage
the
deposit.
guinea pig.
Can I show you?
Not on the guinea pig.
Yeah,
Oh, so he wouldn't
they
buy
told
it
him
now?
even on the guinea pig.
Perfect.
Wow.
He said, you can bring in a fish, it'll cost you a damage deposit because the aquarium the guinea pigs could get out, they could chew.
No.
They told him every animal needed.
Well,
Hey,
he
I could
didn't
chew.
have that guinea pig very long, did he?
He had them he had them before he moved in this apartment. He had them in the other place he was living, not my house.
No.
When
Cause
you're a guest at somebody's house, you have to have permission for the pets.
they live up to 8 years.
Yo, Patty. Oh no, quality control is fired. Oh, found two. Oops, on the wrong side. I'm sorry, Patty. I almost did that with that kind of cross stitch stocking I was made. I almost put it on the wrong side.
Yeah.
And then after I was picking what color to put on as the hanger, I go, heck, it's not mine. I need to ask the owner of the stocking which color she wanted. So I got a hold of her and she picked the color.
Well, what color?
She picked the green and white that Gisela and I had picked. So Gisela and I did good,
All right.
I guess. The granddaughter
You
likes
picked
it.
the same, right?
The great granddaughter just said, "Oh, cow." So that's as far as that went. Yeah, you gonna go through it a third time, Patty, looking for oopses?
You'll
I
drive me
do.
so crazy.
It's always find. I want to double check. Quality control is always a plus. Okay, be right back. Daughter's calling.
Okay.
Oh, it got quiet.
Oh, I'm crocheting, which doesn't
Okay.
require a machine. Have you seen my blanket lately, Diane?
Uh-uh.
Let me show you.
Oh, that's pretty. How many stripes have you got there?
I don't know.
Did you start with the pink?
No, I started with the blue.
Okay. So you
Pink
have the
blue?
blue,
Yeah.
then the pink, and the blue, and more pink.
And the other
one he's not sure, so it's like,
And
Okay.
then
I
it'll be
need
blue.
to get
it's December
what
12th.
is wrong with this thing.
Huh?
There we go.
He's been fine. He has not been drinking.
Okay.
So it's like, as long as you don't
Sandra,
drink,
you're not
like,
muted.
having one beer, fine. He does fine.
Yeah.
More than that, it's just not working. He's like, yeah,
But he doesn't quit.
correct.
I got turkey neck.
We can hear Sandra. There we go.
We
Okay.
can't hear now.
So then it's going to be blue again after the pink, and so on till I run out of yarn.
Well, I need to get some pink. I need to make my little girl a sweater.
Oh my gosh. A
I
sweater?
made one for Silver Belt, and I remember how I made it, but I've got to have some pink to make one. Now I
Thank you,
can
Lord.
find that one color, but
I'll pick up some pink.
oh, you will? A nice bright pink.
Yeah, I'll pick up pink.
Okay.
You mean you want pink like this?
Bright pink.
I got this at Joann's.
He's gonna pick me up some pink
At Walmart.
at Walmart.
At Walmart. I got mine at Joann's.
Nice bright pink.
It's bright. You can't
Yeah.
see it that way on your end, but believe me when I say it's bright. But my friend bought it for me. She just started throwing them in the basket. I'm like, I don't need that many. She says, yeah, you do. I mean, we're bringing home a whole bag full of yarn. Oh, dang, Joey.
Yeah, because it takes a lot to make a nice blanket.
Yeah.
Now, if you're making a
You go outside, go pee pee.
like granny square or something with lots of holes, it doesn't take near as much. But to make a blanket like you're working on, and what are you using? Single crochets or
Yes,
huh?
yes, it's single.
Oh, see, I'm using half doubles. I'm making a sweater.
I wanted
I'm
it to
starting on my back panels. I saw a video that showed me how to make it. And so I decided I took all out what I had already crocheted up, rolled it into balls, and I started the backing. And I made sure it came, to the side of my body.
Right.
So no matter what I had on, it was fit.
Aw.
Well, you know the problems with you're a big girl. You
Yep.
you have the problems with things that don't fit,
Yep.
drive you nuts.
Yep. Sure. All through school and all that, I always had to get boys' pants.
Yeah, because they were longer,
Right.
but they didn't have the curves in them for the women.
No, but you got to sacrifice something.
Yeah.
And
Well, too bad you weren't sewing and handy with your needle there.
I know. Well, my mom made me a couple of pairs, but Tracy says, "Is this Ricardo's or Beverly Hills bag?" Are you kidding, Tracy? You went and looked? Aw, you're so sweet.
Tracy is the sweetest person.
I know she is. I'm so
She
glad.
enjoys shopping and when she's got someone that she thinks needs things, and
Yeah.
I did.
Sleigh bells ring.
I did find my sequins.
You're what?
Sequins.
Oh, good. Good, good, good.
And I think my glitter glue may be too old, but we'll find out.
So what are you gonna make with your sequins again? I remember you talking about it. I don't remember what.
We're gonna let those ornaments,
Ornament.
the
Okay.
ball.
Oh, okay. I have a cat made out of sequins. I didn't make it, but
I had a tiger on my t-shirt that I did out of sequins.
well,
But
how could you wash that?
inside out. Had a good
Mm.
glue.
So you put it in a
But
wash.
it only came in little bottles like this.
She is very sweet. Oh, Terry agrees with us, Tracy. Well, yeah, I'm sweet. LOL. I like the bag, but I'll take the compliments any day, Tracy.
Tracy, you are
Are the
sweet.
sweetest. It used to
You,
be me, and now you took over.
Sandra, you're muted.
Good. She's on the phone.
Oh, you're still on the phone? Okay.
Did you hear what I said, Diane?
What?
I told Tracy it used to be me the sweetest, and then Tracy took over.
Yes, Tracy is very sweet. She's
Oh,
very
no.
I just went and
observant.
looked at that bag that Tracy posted. Wow.
Do you want it?
No, it's like she says, I'm just asking Sandra if that's like identical bag. But it's like I don't need it because I did other things with my other stuff. Back when I was hunting when I got that one. But boy, I got a good deal when I
Yeah,
went to Goodwill. But
yeah.
I
Oh,
have
that bag? I would love to
That
have
bag
one of
is in
those
perfect
bags.
shape,
No, I'd love to have one of those bags.
Yeah,
and
All
it's
that
at
storage.
least $90 at the store.
Mhm.
yeah. But it's like that is identical.
Yeah, I'm saying I'd love to have one of those bags. All that storage would be awesome.
Yeah. But I have all my stuffs in bags now that I need bagged for
Yeah, you.
retreats. But thank you, Tracy, for finding that on there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would love to go to a retreat.
See what a
Okay,
sweetheart
I'll
is?
finish the phone call and I'll come right back on.
Okay.
Okay, see you in a minute.
I'm
Okay,
just
are you?
asking
Yeah,
Sandra
she's
if
mountain.
you found the same bag. Yes, you did, Tracy.
Okay. Don't you forget about me. No, 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 don't.
Have you been listening to Christmas music yet, Diane?
No, I
No.
haven't been
What's
listening to any.
the matter with you?
I haven't heard any hardly. Well, I have been watching Christmas movies, but listening to Christmas music is a totally different thing
Well, sure, it's a whole different.
because,
deal.
they do theirs like they want to.
Right.
Some of them do it just like it is. Some of them have it all changed up. I don't know. But
Okay. I was back.
Okay.
I remember
welcome
the,
back.
it's like I muted it, and evidently when I moved the mouse, it unmuted it again. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a mouse with my new computer. I can't wait.
Because I have the mice on the end of the sewing table here.
Mhm.
I want a new computer.
Well,
But-
okay, this is what happened. I was talking to my friend, Louise,
Mhm.
and we were talking, and I said, remember when I was talking to you the other day and my screen went pink, but then it came back? Because when it went pink, I said a bad word, right? And he goes, but then it came back like within a couple of minutes. And he goes, yeah, I remember. And I go, well, for the last couple of days, it's been pink. All of it's pink. And I can't see anything or read chat or anything like that. And he goes, well, my brother works on those. So let me ask him, if there's a way to fix it. I said, okay. And then, so then the next morning he texts me. He says, find a computer you like and I'll get it for you. What? So I found one at, I think it was Walmart. Regularly 800 on sale for 250. One of those touch screens and all that.
Uh-huh.
So he said, okay. He goes, you need a case with this, so get a case.
Mine, I need a cooling fan to go under mine.
I think that's what mine. Well, anyway, he goes, you need a case, so get a case. He goes, get a mouse and get one of those mouse pads, that things that rest your wrist.
Uh-huh.
And he says, so get all that. And
Like this, Diane?
yes, like that.
Yeah, exactly. Like that. Do you put that under your laptop?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it under and plug it in to say, we tried it once and you could hear the wind blowing
Because it's so big, or
because the fans make the noise.
right.
Here, I'll plug it in here.
So anyway, it should be coming tomorrow. So
Yeah,
I'm
because
excited.
my laptop is the only way I'm going to be able to do any live on my own.
This is my. Oh, you're gonna go on live by yourself?
No, just make
I want to go.
yeah, just a video.
No, I want to go. Go live.
Not really talking. I have to get there.
Yeah.
Okay. Be patient with me.
I'm just saying, I want to go on with you.
Okay.
Can you hear the wind of the fan?
No. I
No,
don't.
It's running right now.
you cannot hear it.
I don't hear it.
It's running very quiet.
That was 1999 for that fan 10 years ago.
Okay, so you put it under the computer and it blows. It keeps the computer cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
That's
think
all it
that's
does.
what
These
happened?
computers, laptops, should not be used on your lap. They get hot
They
quickly.
say- And a laptop should not be walked around with either.
No.
Just
Yeah.
because it's portable doesn't mean you walk around your house. Well, I do.
I didn't.
Well, no, because if you walk around your house with it and you trip or lose your balance or anything, you're going to ruin your laptop.
And yourself. Your knee could go right through that screen. That would hurt.
Yeah. Your knee, your face.
Yeah.
Door handle. You know, I've told you, don't fight with the door frame. Same goes with the door.
How
Don't
many
fight
times
with
have I told you to leave the door frame alone?
because I fought with the door frame and I lost it.
Yep.
Oh no. It's like Tracy ordered one of those bags for herself.
One of those what?
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. There
Did
you
you?
go,
And
Tracy. You deserve
Oh, way
something
to
nice.
go. You go, Tracy.
If I could do it, I would. I
Me
would
too.
order it for you. I would order you the world.
I would too.
You're so sweet. That's how.
Dude, if I could, I'd buy a brand new car. Complete with everything you need to sew on the inside.
Yeah,
Fabric, you know.
what is those travel
Yeah, with a
cars?
big old bow on the outside. I would do it.
You one of those travel trailers that can extend when you can,
Uh-huh.
that go out, you know,
That, yep.
that would be fantastic.
Sure would.
and now when we
That
come
way
back
you
to
can
reality,
all over, and you can take your doggy or your cat because it'd be in your trailer.
Yep.
And you could take everything you need to make your quilt every time you leave home. And
Yep.
if you run out of stuff, there's always a quilt store somewhere close by.
I know. Can you believe how many quilt shops there are now? I mean,
I
oh,
wish we had. There's not one in this town at all.
I know.
There are quilt shops all over Texas, but not in this town.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is it because it's such a small town?
Mm-mm.
Then why?
quilt shops get further and farther in between.
They had a deal with restrictions or taxes or something. And the woman that had a quilt shop just threw her hands up in the air and said, I quit. I'm closing. And she closed down.
One of the quilt shops that closed up here in my area, they paid $5,000 a month rent for the
Yep.
building.
Yep.
Well,
when
that
they-
was she
Was
owned
it a
that
big
part of the
building?
building. Though. She owned it. She sold it to a lawyer who made an office out of it.
I was curious, was it a big building, Sandra?
It wasn't a huge one. I didn't see where it justified $5,000 a month rent. I couldn't
Yeah.
understand any of those buildings. It's probably 50 by 75. But it's like, still, that's a lot of rent.
If it was that big,
Yeah,
they're
it
getting
is.
lucky.
But that's not big for a downtown business.
No.
But
When
they
you
could,
run a business, depends on how big your business is.
and especially quilting.
Yeah, you've got to have room for the quilting frames and machines, plus fabric, plus whatever machine you carry to sell, plus all
They only
kinds of
sold
things. I mean,
fabric. They didn't do anything else. They didn't have long arms or sewing
Plus
machines.
notions.
nothing, no sewing machines, no long arms, no
Nope.
nothing.
No
It's just
notions.
is a quilt store. And that's all It was all fabric.
Wow,
And it's like, yeah,
that's a shame.
they just couldn't afford the rent when COVID hit.
Yep.
Yeah. When COVID hit and people started dying and couldn't go out and yeah, I can see that.
Stuck at home.
Yeah,
Nowhere to go.
definitely.
So anyway, I was wanted to finish telling you, Diane, about the computer.
Okay.
So it's it's one of those touch screens. I think it's HP, and this time I went to a good computer that I know will last. And it's okay. So I got the case that it goes in. I got the mouse. I have a mouse pad thing to put so you can for your wrist. You know how it goes up a little bit,
Yeah.
the wrist. And a stand to put it on. So I'm kind of excited. It's coming tomorrow. It's red with silver, I believe.
Awesome.
I know I'm excited.
He
I
can
have a
send me one if he wants to.
Huh?
He can send me one if he wants to.
Same guy that got Jen her notebook when hers exploded.
Right?
He
Mine
goes,
don't
I was gonna
charge
give you guys.
anymore.
He goes, I was gonna give you guys money for Christmas. So this is
There you go.
yep, sure is. Our friendship goes a long, long ways back into the
It
early.
must. Yeah.
So
I don't have that many friends. I don't have those long friendships because everybody I was friends with have passed. So I'm kind of by myself.
I'm still friends with my friend from high school, Cindy, and then I have friends that I've had for 35 years.
Cindy?
But Luis is definitely my longest.
I can understand that.
Tracy says,
I
I've been
understand.
buying a lot of bag patterns. My plan is to take what I like for the best from each one and customize one for me with my industrial machine.
Oh, there
Yeah.
you go.
Oh,
I liked all the different pockets that this one had available. And it holds my scrapbooking scissors because they're shorter. Then yeah, so I have scrapbooking scissors. I have every size. It's like scissors everywhere.
Me too, everywhere.
Scissor overload.
Yep. And then I have all the school scissors from when my grandkids was little.
Oh wow.
They all needed a pair of scissors at the same time. So I had 6 pairs of, and Fiskars makes school scissors.
Yes, Fiskars is a excellent brand.
Yeah. But they made school scissors. I have Crayola brand.
Regular
I have this.
scissors, full scissors, little scissors, like these. People use snips. I use these. You know, they make so many different types of scissors, and they make my favorite rotary cutter. And I think I figured out what was wrong, why it's not closing right. I think because of the blades I bought. I think the off-brand of blades do not fit it properly.
What kind of a rotary cutter is it?
It's a Fisker. And
All right.
it's got a straight handle, you know.
Like my Olfa.
Okay. Laurie Clark wants to know, Diane, were you ever a moderator for the Giraffe channel? I seem to remember you from somewhere other than sewing.
No, not the Giraffe channel.
Other than sewing, Diane.
let's see, I'm a moderator for Lisa. I'm a moderator for T. I
Are you-
used to
are
be a
you for
moderator for, huh?
For Tiffany?
Tiffany too, yes. So never for an animal show. The only animal show, well, that I really watch is the groomers, where they groom the dogs. Because I like to pick up, new something that might help me with my dogs,
Right. That makes sense. Wow, Johnny
And
makes sense.
now they did have a live, they had a live animal show in Africa where they shot a lot of different animals,
She said it
but
would have been a few years ago.
I
When they
wasn't
shot?
I wasn't a moderator in there.
Yeah.
Yep, somebody else that she's thinking of.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it a night and go get my dinner and or lunch or whatever we want to call it.
La Den.
This time of day,
Call it
I
La Den.
call it supper. Yeah,
Let's see.
And get some decorating done.
there you go.
Yeah.
The chicken feed will be here tomorrow.
We have half of the decorating done, I'd say.
Because I know for a fact that the chicken
Yeah, I
feed
need
will
to make
still
a
be
big
here.
bow for my
Yep.
candy cane, and I need to take everything off the tree and start over.
Oh, it's been up there all that time. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
She wants it different.
It's been up there all like that all this time. I am ready for something else, different, a different look.
Make sure you get a pictures.
Oh, I will.
So Doubt doesn't forget.
Yeah. Well, you'll remind me, won't you?
I can't remind you what it looks like, but I'll remind you to get the picture.
There you go. See, you'll remind me to
Yeah.
get that picture.
But okay, I'm gonna go decorate and dinner.
All right. Have a good time.
Bye.
Okay. Bye,
See you
Sandra. Have
tomorrow.
a good night.
Bye, Sandra. Have a good night. There,
Well,
Diane, you're bigger.
it's just me and you.
You grew.
I grew and grew.
Just you and me.
Just
How
me and
wonderful is
you
that?
and you and me. No matter how
Off the
they
dice.
toss the dice, it's
Yeah.
got to be. Only one for you is me, and me for you. Happy together.
I hate it when it gets really, really, really thin like this, and it's hard to keep on the table, the yarn on the table. Now, I really like Red Heart yarn, but a lot of people, they don't.
I like it just fine.
I think it's really nice.
But I
yarn.
don't like the rough kind that you use to make rugs.
No, this is so soft. I mean, it's
Mhm.
like baby soft. It's really,
Yeah.
really soft.
Now, working with baby yarn, I use a smaller hook. Working with worst weight, 4 inches, the 4 worst weight, I use my anywhere from my G to my K.
Tracy's singing la la la, so happy together. How is the weather? Oh, you guys are funny.
I can't see me loving nobody but you and all my life.
Okay, so what's the difference in the weighted yarn and, and this yarn? Is there a big difference or?
If you're working with the baby yarn, it's much thinner and softer.
Right.
If you're working with the just the regular yarn, it's a little bit thicker than the baby yarn. It's not quite as soft, but it's a little bulkier than the baby yarn, so it'll fill in the holes better.
So and it's really rough. It's not soft like this.
It's not super soft. It is soft, but it's not super soft.
Like this. This is super soft.
Yeah, and after you wash it, if you use a little fabric softener on it, it's just as soft as it can be. Now, I found a purple yarn that I used that was very thick, and I made a comforter out of it. My husband loves it. He uses it all the time.
Wow.
And that was many moons ago.
And it's very soft.
Yeah, it is. It's really soft. And he said it was really warm.
You haven't used it?
No,
No?
I don't get to.
Oh. Well, share and share alike, right?
Well, we do, but we don't. If he claims it is his, I let him. I made a
Mhm.
great big one to go on our bed, and he would never let it be on there. He kept taking it off.
Lori. I can see me watching Nobody But You. Everybody knows the song. Lori said, Tracy, they were a find in a parking lot, must have fallen off a truck. Lucky me, I love them. Very nice.
Very good.
So happy together. Well,
Yeah.
I
If
like
you
the
have a
yarn.
good buddy on the.
Okay, I like the yarn that Susan sent me. I love it.
Yes,
But
and I'm using it.
I know. Well, I'm not. But I can really see the difference in if I take like the yarn that she sent me right here. Okay, you guys can definitely tell the difference. Okay.
It's probably worse weighted.
Okay, here's the yarn that she sent me, and here's mine.
Yeah, that's a mauve, and
See the
it's a little heavier weight than
This
this one.
and it's soft, but not as soft as this.
Right.
This, but it's soft. It's soft. It really is. But just not.
I love that color.
Which one?
That mauve?
I think it's called magenta or maroon, something like that.
No, that's a mauve. May have another name, but that's what it is.
Okay, mauve.
MAUV.
Yeah, she gave me a bunch of that.
Yeah, my husband's gonna pick up some pink so I can make my baby a sweater.
Aw.
I made my Silver Bell one, and I made all my poodles had one, but my Silver Bell was out front with the girls, and she wouldn't go in the street for nothing.
Good.
And she was in the driveway with the girls, and some boy rode his bike up to my dog on my driveway, grabbed her sweater, and away he went
With the dog?
with the sweater,
Oh, okay.
dropping the dog on the driveway.
Never to be seen again.
That's right. The girls know, I know who he is, Mama. I said, it's okay. Just, I'll make her another. No big deal.
I need to make,
And what if he comes after that one? Well, Mom, you know, I can't answer everything. I have too much stuff in my head.
the nerve of some people, I'm telling you, kids too. You know, how would that kid know to do something like that? Why
That
would he do
kid
something like that?
was a troublesome child. He didn't have very good raising.
Could be, could be.
No, I know he was. He didn't.
You know who
And
the
there
kid
was
was?
some.
You're all good one for
You gotta be blamed for it.
one for everything else.
No, you don't. You big silly.
You accuse me of throwing away your force.
I didn't accuse. I asked. Good grief.
No.
Good grief.
What you gonna do?
Ow, ow, ow.
What's a girl with
I'm sorry if you felt like I was accusing you.
Okay, I got something to wake you all up.
What?
Okay, you know where the four corners are, right? Utah, California, Nevada, and Arizona. Okay.
No, I don't know where the four corners
Okay,
are. I
let's
live
just
in Texas.
anyway. If a plane crashes right dead center on the four corners, all right,
Uh-huh.
where do you bury the survivors?
You bury the survivors where their family wants them buried.
Diane, this is a joke. Where do you bury? Nothing
Huh?
to do with families. The plane crashes on the right dead center of the four corners. Okay, so you have the four states right there. Where do you bury the survivors?
There's no survivors. You don't bury survivors. They're
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah, you're right. Good job. You got it. Most people don't get that.
Well, I didn't hear the survivor. First time I heard, to me, I heard, wreckage, passage, people who died.
Here's another one.
That's what I heard the
most
first time.
people- Here's
And
another
I
one. that most
listened
people-
better the second time.
Here's another one that most people don't get. Who's buried in Grant's tomb?
Grant.
All right. Yeah. You wouldn't believe the people that don't get that. What kind of coffee did they sell on the Titanic?
what kind of what?
Coffee.
Coffee. What kind of coffee did they sell on the Titanic?
They didn't sell it. They served it. It came with your ticket.
Okay, what kind of coffee did they serve on the Titanic?
Any kind the customer wanted.
Certain kind, Diane. Certain brand.
Folgers.
No.
Maxwell House.
No.
Columbia.
No.
Titanic.
Good guesses though. No, they serve Sanka. Get it? Sanka.
Oh,
Okay.
good coffee.
Simba, you know Simba, the African lion on Lion King, right? And
Mhm.
OJ is a African, black African, right?
Okay.
I think that's what you'd say. He's like, the only way. One,
Africa is its origin.
okay, yeah. So that's what you'd say, black, right? So you got
Uh-huh.
Simba, an African lion, and OJ, an African lion, right?
OJ is an African lion.
I mean, not African, OJ, an African. Okay, so anyway, one's an African lion, and one's a lion African.
Okay.
Okay,
OJ's the lying African.
right, lying, but make it, lying African.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I like it.
OJ's the lying African.
Right. I liked it when they said that because he's guilty as guilty can be,
Oh yeah.
and got away with it.
And I said that all the way through the trial. Why are you trying? He's guilty.
And the fact that he got off kills me.
And anybody knows that if you get a leather glove wet, it shrinks. It's not going to fit the same way. There's no way.
That came when they said, okay, it came right out. What's the difference between Simba and OJ? One's an African lion, one's a lion African. I mean, that
Yeah.
came when all that happened. It was just like, wow, I really like that. I really, really like that. Because it's true. He did kill
Well, I don't like people pointing out the differences between them. He could just as well have been a white man.
I know. But because he was black, they started,
Oh,
Right.
because he was black, that's how he got
Mhm.
off.
But he took away 2 children's mother.
Yeah.
That
He
needed,
did, but he lost everything.
yeah.
They took him to court and they got everything he owned, everything in the bank, everything.
Look at Susan. Susan got the answer right for the Titanic. What kind of coffee? She said Senka. In capital letters, no
That
less.
was good. I didn't even think about Senka.
What kind of
Because
coffee?
to
do they
me,
serve?
that's an instant coffee.
Huh?
And back then, they wouldn't have served an instant coffee. They didn't have it.
No, it would have been coffee, straight from the grounds and all that. But no, Senka.
Yeah.
The Titanic sank, Senka.
Yeah. There are people that are diving down to the Titanic
I know.
and taking stuff.
Did you ever see the movie Titanic?
Yes, I did. And I cried for 3 hours after.
Okay, I did too. But the heart
You
of the
did
ocean,
too?
the heart of the ocean, that necklace.
Uh-huh.
And when Rose threw it overboard into the ocean, right?
Uh-huh.
Everybody's looking for the heart of the ocean. That doesn't exist. They went and got it right away. And it's like, hello, it's a movie. I know, that was so sad. She couldn't spend her life with Jack. That was really sad.
Well, everybody has a first love.
Mm-hmm.
And it can't. That don't always work out.
Mm-hmm.
So, you take it one day at a time. Take life what life gives you.
Right.
And when it's right, it's
I saw it
right.
at the movies.
Yeah.
Okay, Lori says, just another case of some entitled egomaniac. Oh, Manson, my friend Mike.
Huh?
Oh, my friend Mike. Sweetest guy. I've ever
Egomaniac.
met, right? he was a real sweetheart. And we were talking one day and he says, "Oh yeah, my mom knew Manson. She spent time at the ranch with him." I go, "Spawn Ranch? Why would she want to do that?" He goes, "He's got some kind of a way that he can make people, listen to what he says and believe in what he's saying." I said, "Okay." And I said, "Well, how long was she there?" And he said, "About 6 months." And I go, "Wow." And he said, "Yes, he had sex. Manson had sex with all the women that were there, more than one,
Uh-huh.
right?" So we're talking. I'm sitting going, "Wait, Mike, you were born in April of 1968. Manson's your father." And
Oh no.
he goes, "Wait a minute, Kathy, hold on," because I was starting to put the puzzle together, right, on the stuff that
Uh-huh.
he told me. And I said, "Okay, your stepdad here doesn't like you. You don't look like anybody in your family. He had 3 sisters and a brother." And I go, "You don't look like anybody." I go, "Manson is your dad." So then in October of 2016, his little girl was over. She was like 12, I think. And then his ex-wife were over at his house, and Jessica, his daughter, she says to me, she said, "My dad just started going crazy." I go, "What do you mean?" And she goes, "He started throwing chairs and yelling and screaming and all this stuff." And Clarice said, "He has demons in him." And I go, "You know what? I really, really do believe that Manson was his dad. I really do believe it."
That's a possibility.
A good possibility. But Mike's gone now. He overdosed on drugs and drinking and all that. He was only 48.
Wow.
Yeah. But if it was that bad, but yeah. So putting all the puzzle pieces
They
together.
could have done a DNA test at that age.
He didn't want to. He was afraid.
He was afraid
He
he'd
didn't want
find out.
He didn't really want to know that if he really was Manson's son, he did not want to know.
Mm, gotcha.
I go, "Well, Mike, I get that part of it, but wouldn't it be nice to know?" And he goes, "Well," he goes, "Kathy, we're talking about Manson here. We're not just talking about anybody." I go, I know.
Well,
So,
Manson had parents.
huh?
He had parents.
Yeah.
Yet no one ever said a word about his parents.
Mm-mm. Well, he was in and out of foster homes his whole life,
Yeah.
and then in and out of jail. He
Which means foster homes probably did him dirty.
maybe, but I think it was in his mind, and to have the followers like Leslie Van Houten and Susan Atkins. Susan Atkins, a few years back, she had terminal cancer, and she begged the judge to let her go home and die. And he goes, "Oh, like I should let you do something, that's nice, and let you be with your family when you died. What were you thinking about when you were cutting out Sharon Tate's baby?
Oh, yes.
And you want to go home and be with your loved ones?" He goes, "You're going to die in prison." And she did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, jail is meant to be a punishment.
Mm-hmm.
It's not meant to be a leisure home.
Nope. I don't feel sorry for any of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Every one of them knew what they were doing.
They say they don't
And-
remember it, but
Oh, no, they knew.
you
They
remember.
knew what they were
yeah.
doing.
Oh yeah.
There's no way they did not know. Even if they were high somewhere in the back
Teresa's
of their
back.
mind, they knew.
Yeah, they did. Teresa Louise says, "You're still on." Yeah, we're still here. Of course.
It's a family program.
Yeah, but you're right, Diane. They did know. They knew.
Yeah.
I don't care what they say. They knew. What time is it? Oh, 5:14.
7:13.
Ready for dinner, Diane?
Yeah.
I know, me too. Me too. I'm hungry. Jen just popped her head out. She goes, "You're talking about Mike's dad?" I told you.
Oh, that's got to be something hard to deal with. To think that Manson is your father.
I know. I know.
I mean, one of the craziest people in this world.
Manson was, and look how long Manson lived. Oh my God, he was
Oh
what,
my-
82?
Yeah, he was old. He was old when he died.
I know. They treated him well in prison. It's just not
Well,
fair, I tell you.
I tell you what, they need to put OJ back in prison.
He's
For
been back in prison. Then he got out again. See, he went to jail for stealing all that memorabilia back at gunpoint.
Yeah,
well, he
yeah,
said that was his stuff, and they
but
had no
it's
right
not.
to take it. But
It was part of the settlement because it has value.
well, didn't they go into his hotel room and take it?
Yeah, they did.
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought.
Took him and the stuff back.
He went back and got it at gunpoint and went to jail for it.
Yep.
They had to get him on something.
Exactly what I thought.
Quit cracking.
Jill knows down. Jill
I
knows
wouldn't
down.
know. Yep, they knew Teresa. Sick people. Teresa needs tea. Yeah, put some lemon in that tea. You'll feel better.
Yeah, put some lemon in there.
Yep. And honey.
Or put some whiskey in it.
You can put lemon and honey. They both will work. Make her feel better.
And whiskey, a little whiskey or,
Mhm.
a little rum.
She
It'll
said
help relax you.
exactly. I hate it when my back itches. Mm.
You need one of those back scratchers Susan has.
I know. I don't have one. I need one. I ain't got one.
I ain't got none.
They sold for 99 cents at Walmart.
I'm sorry.
He
What?
said they sell them for 99 cents at Walmart.
They do? Ooh, gotta get one.
Well, telescoping back scratcher.
I was just there.
I don't have the nice wooden one.
No, it's a little metal ones that telescope. I saw them up by the checkout counters.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I need to invest in one of those.
I need one that I can attach a scrubby to. Scrub my back.
Don't you have one of those long, the long shower ones that you can
No, I
That I
have one
have.
of those,
I have
but
one of
it comes off. It would come off. It was kind of would come off. It had a handle. And
No cheese or turkey sandwich.
turkey
it
sandwich.
kept
We got
coming off, and so
I'll make it go good.
it got used for a foot cleaner, which is fine.
Nachos? That doesn't sound like it.
I mean, who looks skunk between their toes?
Good combination.
You know, clean all that off. And then I think they went to the dog
Yeah, Mom's gonna have
to scrub the dog when they're in the bath. And then I don't know where it went.
No, kind of disappeared into thin air.
Yeah.
Teresa says she doesn't have any whiskey. Oh no.
Oh, you got any rum? Anything?
Any alcohol?
Any slops? Any?
Ready? Are you ready for me, Dave?
1 second.
Just a little bit. You don't have to drink a whole bottle.
Well, she didn't have any. She didn't have any.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn you around as soon as Jen gets out of the way. Okay, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see, but I'm gonna aim towards the tree. Can you see the tree?
Uh-huh. I do. I see your trees. Very nice.
Yeah,
It's
Jen's
not
gotta,
through decorating it yet.
Jen's gotta hang the balls on it.
As soon as I feel better, I will get right on
And
that.
then I have my Santa that I last took years ago that I put right here, and then my advent calendar I got from Margaret, I put over here.
Uh-huh.
You gotta find those, and there's other stuff, they're only like halfway done with not even with the decorating. Oh, and then the mantle. Tell me
Oh,
if you
yeah,
can,
with the stockings all
no, you
hung.
can see it.
A
Do y'all
stocking
get
Chase.
stockings? Y'all
Just
get
stocking
stockings
for
on your
Chase.
stockings?
There's one for Chase.
And
It has
there's one
girlfriend.
for the kitty.
Isn't that
Yeah,
cute?
Chase has a
And it
stocking.
even has paws on it.
Performance, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's cute.
Does he not? Yeah, don't turn it on.
So that's what he was doing earlier when we were on.
What temperature goes that?
I don't know.
There's part of my Christmas.
Yeah, I never had a cat that would not leave the tree alone.
Yep. Remember, Mom, even Simba.
Mhm. You just gotta teach them. They know better. You know.
Come here, Chaser.
Oh, cute.
Chase. Chase.
Good boy.
Come here, Chaser.
Yeah, I'm a good boy,
Come
Diane.
here, Chaser.
He's a good
What
boy.
you doing? Huh? Is he loving on your mommy?
Oh, he's looking at you now.
Is he loving on your mommy?
Yeah. Aw.
Okay. Well, it's about time for me to get off here.
Yep, same here.
Good night, Diane.
And
Good night.
good night.
We'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for
Hasta
coming.
mañana.
Hasta mañana. Good night, everybody.
Good
Have a great
night.
night. We'll
Good
see
night,
you all
Kathy.
tomorrow.
Good night, Jen.
Oh,
Good
wait,
night,
okay.
Dave.
Teresa
Good
Louise.
night, Chaser.
Teresa Louise said,
Good
yes,
night,
I have rum or vodka.
all
I
my
use
lovely
rum
people in the
or
chat.
rum, Kate. Okay, good
I
night, guys.
love you.
Right,
Thank
Ron?
We
you for
love you
coming.
too. Okay, bye, Diane.
Bye-bye.
Mom.
Right, Tom?